pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axe. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands. Against presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, green got us blinking in the streets for cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, green got us blinking in the streets with cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axe. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands. Against presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, green got us blinking in the streets for cheap paper.
Good morning, boys and girls. Good morning. How are we all doing? It's New Year's Eve, boys. Let me sort my phone out. What are we on? 55%. That's not too bad, actually. It don't feel like New Year's Eve, does it? What the hell happened to 2024, boys and girls? Jesus Christ. We can but hope, right? We can but hope. Right, I think I'll leave that there. I'm gonna get distracted with text messages in about 20 minutes then. Right. Pantheon. I like this game, boys. I actually do quite like Pantheon. It's doing alright. Now, if only we could make our millions, yeah? What do you think? Should we make like a Pantheon PAX hybrid? What do you reckon? Oh, hang on, is that Starkey? Oh my god, I've not even looked at the screen yet. Is that Starkey? Good morning, Starkey. How are you doing, sir? Hello? And Kickbag, hello? Hang on, who's Kickbag? Obviously Kickash, but who is he? That's not Kickash, is it? That's oh, you know what I haven't done this. I need to go and have a look at my new spells. Morning Wookie, morning Shades, morning Ewelyn. I like your name, Ewelyn. It's cool. You are definitely I don't know what you'd be. I've been thinking about this. Ewelyn. I don't know. I think you'd be a really cool like non-player character in a D&D campaign. I'm imagining sort of like a Ravenloft, you know, Count von Strahd scenario with this. It turns out that Ewelyn, this character Ewelyn, it's like she held the real true power, but she was kind of, she lurked a little bit, you know. Do you know what I mean? But she was the true power. You know, like the twist at the end. It's like, oh, no way, dude. And all the players are like, oh my god, how did we fall for that? Morning, Starkey. Wookie. Kickback is just a kickback. Kickback is just, it sounds like self-flagellation. You know what I mean? It's just an alt in town for swapping items. It's my second account. Oh my god, you also like hardcore. Oh, I've got my alts, my banking alts, my crafting alts, my professional gathering alts. It's like, dude, I just got a cleric, bro. Yeah, Eowyn. Yeah. Ewelyn. Yeah, it's a nice name, man. I like it. Right, okay. So let me have a look. This dude's only in 15s, isn't he? So we've definitely got anything from him. Now, before I buy a spell, let's just double check. Let's just go through these. We know we've got that. Prayerful Rest, we know we've got. Obviously, these are my passives. Laboured Blessing is the one that I feel like I should have on the bar. I really should switch out one of these other ones, but sadly, these are utilities, not techniques or whatever they're known as. I've got Divine Brand, which is kind of nice. Sensia, don't really need it on that bar, but I keep it. Healing Spark, obviously, is level 1, which has been replaced by Healing Flicker later on. Purify is an absolute sack of crap. I've yet to ever... Anything that's ever had a weak poison on it, the second you cure it, it's immediately back on the character anyway. So the only time I've ever felt like getting rid of poison is if it's a strong poison, and I don't have anything to get rid of strong poison. So the game needs a rebalance on that as far as I'm concerned. Awaken Courage... diddly do. Yeah, we've got that. Remedy, we've got Healing Flicker, we've obviously got Bolster I keep on. Minor Divine, yeah, obviously got that. Revive, we've got Rebuke, which is the upgrade from Sensia. Warden Death, again, don't really need it on the bar most of the time. Luminous Surge. Right, so we've got everything that we could possibly need there. Let's see what our upgrades are then. Let's go through. Already known. Right, level 12. Let's check these. Already known. Oh. You are kidding me. You are kidding me. I've had the upgrade. You are kidding me. I told you, didn't I? Didn't I freaking say this on that stream? That I should have an upgrade to my awakening skill by now. Let's have a look. Now, does it auto upgrade it? Awaken Courage. Divine Weakening. So, this basically, seek the Divine to reveal any attack, decreasing their output damage by 8% for 2 minutes. It's the tooltips, they're just completely shit, aren't they? Holy crap. I could have reduced all damage going to the tank by 8% for like the duration of an entire fight. I had this at level 10, apparently. The thing is, what is it? It's a cast action, isn't it? Well, look, there's absolutely no reason for me to really have a damage dealing spell. So what about I pop that in there? Alright, well that's a great... So that's 8% flat. I mean, I'm going to assume... does that cover everything? I mean, is that elemental damage? You know, physical damage? Alright, so... Known. See what I mean? It's no wonder people get confused. I mean, I'm sorry, but this game is fucking like... It needs to sort its shit out. Look. Scroll. Awaken Courage. Use. Scribes Divine Weakening to your codex. I can assure you it doesn't. It scribes Awaken Courage to your codex. Yeah, look. Scroll Bolster. Scribes Divine Weakening to your codex. It fucking doesn't. It's no wonder I've been sitting there looking at these at times thinking, did I just cock up, dude? It's like it doesn't, dude, what are they doing, bro? Right, so basically, let's not worry though. I've now got something called Awaken Daring, which I'm gonna hope is the actual upgrade because, yeah, evolves your Awaken Courage ability, look. So that's the one we definitely want, yeah? But all those are red. All those are red. Oh, hang on, yeah. So I've got this one, which evolves your Awaken Courage ability. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. So I've got Awaken Daring. And we've also got Prayerful Combat. Alright, and then level 13, level 14. Alright, we are in theory up to date with our spells then, yeah? Awaken Daring, I'm pretty sure is going to replace Awaken Courage. So that should be a no-brainer, right? God, I love this game. Starkey, Grump, did you watch any Burke this morning? I didn't.
Today,
in fact, I only got in,
a man
like,
knocked
what,
on my
5
door
minutes
and
before the
asked
stream?
for a small donation toward the local swimming pool. I gave him a glass of water. Good morning, you beautiful lot.
I quite like that. Who was that? Raz. Raz, nice one, bro. I'll tell you, I'll give you an 8 out of 10 for that. I quite like that, mate. It's simple. It's definitely a nan joke, right? I like that. Raz, thank you very much for the 47. Seriously, dude, thank you for the fucking subs, bro. We need fucking subs, man. This shit is never going to happen without your fucking help, guys. It just isn't. I need to start being more honest about it, man. Raz, thank you for the 47, bro. You're an absolute angel. Thank you ever so much, man. Alarian, good morning. Good morning. How are we doing? So, sorry, Grub, did you watch any Burke this morning? He started in Ashes, got a warm welcome in game by Steven Sharaf. I don't know who that is, dude. Is he the dude that's throwing all his own money into it because it's probably never going to make any cash back? He then started to farm some mobs when something unexpected happened. I posted the clip. No, because I don't like Ashes, bro. I want to like Ashes. If I had some hands-on with Ashes, maybe I'd change my tune, dude. But I'm struggling with Ashes, bro. Maybe it's what I always say. Like I always say this, and I stand firm by it. Oh my god! Yeah, look! You see it? You see how everything's all changed from yesterday? This 45 presents was at the top, wasn't it, on the list yesterday? So even the order of things changes. It's no wonder you miss shit, dudes. I mean, we literally saw this live on stream yesterday. I was explaining to, like, Wookie, wasn't I? And Wookie dug it out. I think he did a bit of looking around, and you do get some passives pop up. But things just bounce around all over the place. It's so weird. I never say never, right? I never say never. So look at this. Group's health by 30 and armor class by 15. So this one is currently group's health by... Oh, it's already upgraded it. It auto upgraded it. Yeah, it was a lot. Courage, wasn't it? Health by 20 and armor class by 10. This is 30 and armor class by 15. So we've got a nice boost to the party buff, guys. Let's just take a drink and some sausages. Yeah, I always say this about certain games. I think some games you can watch it and you can make your mind up. Yeah, but I stand by what I say. And if Cascal was around, he'd probably know what I was on about here. Some games you have to play. I'm sorry, but you're just a fool if you don't subscribe to this way of thinking with video games. There are some games you have to have hands-on time with. Some games you kind of know are not your cup of tea. It could be a genre. It could be a game within a genre. You can take one look at it and go, you know what, mate? I've seen that before. I just don't fancy it, you know. But we've all played games, haven't we? You've bought on a sale, or your friend's giving it you on Steam as a gift, and you thought, oh, whatever. And like suddenly, like 4 hours have gone by, and you're like, whoa, dude. Yeah, I mean, for me, a really good example in much more recent memory is Valheim. You know, I did not want to play Valheim, dude. But, you know, everyone else was playing it. That normally has no impact on me whatsoever. I couldn't give a toss what the latest Twitch fucking meta is. Never have done, never will do, right? Maybe I should. You know, I'm not saying that's a good thing. But everyone was banging on about Valheim. Even people that I knew subscribed to the same way of thinking about as me when it comes to, like, graphics and things. You know, so sometimes, you know, great graphics are never going to save a shit game. But, you know, sometimes you just need something to look good. Or at least reasonably good to enjoy it. You know, it is a video game, right? you know, graphics are a big part of it, right? Sometimes, you know, great graphics can make a good game a little bit better, can't they? And Valheim, I was kind of like really reluctant. And I gave it a bash. Like I said, never say never. And it was like, whoa. You know, like within like a couple of hours, it was like, holy shit, dude. This is actually starting to get under my skin a little bit. And I think Ashes is going to be the same. I just feel like Ashes is not a game that necessarily sells itself. He maybe has become a little desensitized to the classic pretty looking MMO, you know? It's like Throne and Liberty. It did not... It just, at no point did it bring me in. Prior to launch, I wasn't a massive fan of it. When I played it, you know, I quite enjoyed it for a few hours, but I knew it was never going to be a long-term game for me. I wonder if Ashes, you know, maybe it's one of those, you know, Pantheon's been a bit the same. You know, you start, yeah, I don't know, the clicky nature of it's pretty good, man. So I don't know, dude. I don't know what to tell you, Starkey. I'll wait for you to play it, mate. You spent the money on it. Let us know how you get on with it, dude. Especially since you're playing Pantheon. So, you know, they're the two sort of like early access options right now. One's a quite a hefty price. I still feel Pantheon's asking a lot for an early access. And one's asking ridiculous amount of money for an early access, so... You're right, Raz. Yeah, thanks so much, dude. You're an absolute angel. Thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, Castle, good morning, sir. And thank you for the tier 3 yesterday, talking about subs, mate. Thank you ever so much, dude. A little tired today. Sorry, morning, Alison. Happy New Year's Day tomorrow, Trum, right? You're a day early again, broski. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't know what to say, Starkey. I wish it all the best, you know. You can't go wrong, can you? What's this do, then? Recite a brief prayer. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Oh, it's a Boy Scout. You never guessed it, would you? Recite a brief prayer causing your melee attack. What? What? Dude, they're trying to get me. They're trying to get me in combat, bruh. All right, I'm going to have to get rid of this other damage dealer. Wow, dude, cleric. I can wade in. Dude, that would be interesting. Wonder what that means. Is it like one? You know, like one swing with one hit is 1 mana. It's like if I did like a really fast weapon, that would be better. Or do I actually have to hit? You know, or is it just a swing? You know, how does it work? You know, does it end up just? Yeah, that's interesting, dude. How long does it last for? 15 minutes is the duration of it. Cast time 2 seconds. Go on over a global cooldown. So for 15 minutes, I don't know. That's an interesting one. Holy shit, I like that spell. Oh, that's actually quite interesting. Cleric, you know, heavy-ish armor. Get in there. Oi, what you doing, bruh? It's a cube, bruh. That wouldn't happen in Lidl, mate. No, not one every 15 minutes. Jesus Christ. What are you? A freaking MMO noob? Jeez, you want to join Wookie and I? Oh, yeah, it's good to, yeah, Mez, man. Yeah, train to zone, bruh. Innit? Gonna get called and hit with the lingo, dude. Well, good morning, Advina. How are you doing? How is Dougal and family? Alright. I have no idea Lord Grum is collecting them all. Don't fuck around. Anyone starts bitching. I already saw it in fucking Discord. Someone having a little pop out. I gave it all to fucking Grum. I am on like for 7 fucking hours a day. Alright? Let's start with all the bitching about we gave it all to fucking Grum. I'm literally sitting here for 7 hours a day, 7 days a week, yeah? So stop with the bitching, alright? Grow the fuck up. I'm not in the mood, alright? You're alright, Advent. How are you, mate? How's things? If anybody needs anything, let me think. Oh, yeah, you can fuck off. I like this guy. Does anyone want to go and do anything, or shall I piss off on my own? Alright, what's that? Bones and Stones. I've not seen that guild before. The Bones and Stones. I like that. Oh, sorry. Oh my God, the kids in chat. I'm so sorry, Finley. I am so sorry, mate. I'm sorry. Oh no, Santa Claus. Oh no, I've been put on the naughty list for next year, Finley. Oh no, mate. Oh no, Finley, what can I do, bro? Finley, help me out, mate. Say you did it, Finley. Finley, take one for the team, mate. All right, so just shout out Santa Claus. Don't put Grim on the naughty list. I made him do it. Help me out, Finley. If you want to play Ultimate Advena, I could both of you with Shabby Buffs. He's here playing. What's he playing, Advena? It is wrapping day and the nurse is here now, so I can't really do anything for now. Just get to wrap whatever it is, you bits and bobs while you're playing the game, Shades. You know? She's got to understand, the camaraderie within an online MMORPG. It surpasses all, Eating, children, dogs, cats. This is priority, mate. I have Brigandine braces. I'm just wondering if anyone needs them. Let me have a look, dude. Yeah, I do, bro. Yeah, I do. Let me have a look, mate. Brigandine. I do, yeah. Give them to me, bro. They're mine. Straight in my skyrocket, mate, and then I'll keep them on me forever. Yeah, if you've got them, Raz, I'll take them, dude. Anything to do with armor smithing that's like heavy metal. Heavy metal, thrash metal, rock metal. Nice, Raz. Nice, bro. Thank you very much, dude. Right, let's throw on the Brigandine brace. So I need to make you some of these then, right, Shanes? I mean, is anyone doing anything or should I go and play Once Human? Mario Party. Which one's Mario Party? Which is the open world Mario? The one that like it's not like GTA, but has anyone played that new Lego game yet? It's been out for a couple of 3 weeks now, hasn't it? It's like, I mean, it's not Grand Theft Auto Lego, but is someone giving it a bash? I'm about with Samuel. Do you want to go and kill some spiders? Have we got enough to kill spiders? I mean, Shades can join us in a minute. We got Erwin, Starkey, Raz. Anybody else around? Look at this early morning Grumbodian crew, dude. I need to take this game up full time. Do you reckon they'll give me a sponsorship or something? What about if they pay me to stream it? That'd be alright, wouldn't it? Should we go family friendly for 2025, Advena? You around much? I'll give you a big button every time I say a naughty word, mate, yeah? So every time I go like all potty mouth, you press like a big red button in chat, Advena. We'll call it the Finley naughty step button. In honour of Finley. It'd be nice to do some great stuff. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go on an adventure. Come on, let's go on an adventure. Come on. Swap F with fiddlesticks. Oh my lordy McLordy fiddlesticks. That's there it lacks the punch, doesn't it? Oh, dear me. Yeah, it does look quite painful, that Starkey. Yeah, that sword's a bit large, isn't it? Oh, yeah, hey, I have a new buff, dude. I got new buffs, boys. Awaken Daring, it's called. Feel the power, everyone. Feel the power coursing through your veins. By the powers of Grayskull. Everyone flex. Cheer. Woo! It's usually on my phone, and they are usually at school. Yeah, I won't. I promise you, I won't swear now, Advena. You are safe having me on loudspeaker. Okay. It's so tempting right now, Advena. It really. Oh my god. Grub, stop. Don't do it, bro. Alright, good. I know you don't trust me, Advena. Check with Grub's got some sense he might need to complete them. Yeah, we're getting close to a full set, actually, aren't we, Shades? I'll get you a set made later, if I get a chance. Who's doing what tonight, then? Is anyone doing anything exciting? Anyone off out razzmatazz, drinking champagne, dancing shoes on? I'm working, or at least for a big chunk of it, so... I'm going to drink coffee so you'll make your mind up. I quite like these are the, is this the Summoners pet, whatever it is. I quite like the look of those dudes. They look quite cool. All displays here are cancelled. So no, what, you're not going because the displays are cancelled? I don't think I've ever really cared about fireworks on New Year's. I used to be too drunk to care about fireworks. I was normally in a club somewhere. So I suppose I've never really cared about fireworks. If anything, they just annoy the dogs. You've got a free meal at a nice hotel restaurant. Oh, that sounds nice, Wookie. Is that something you won, or like a gift or something? Yeah, due to high winds. Yeah, to be honest, the fireworks do my head in a little bit, mate. We get a lot of fireworks in the UK, don't we? Because we have like Diwali, the Festival of Lights, don't we? We obviously get people around here set them off on Christmas Day, or should I say Christmas Eve? We obviously have Bonfire Night, New Year's Eve. There's something else that they have fireworks around here for. I can't think what it is now. Chinese New Year. Yeah, I don't think we get a lot on Chinese. Not where I am. I mean, maybe closer to the city. Diwali's mad. Diwali goes on for a whole week. Jesus. Oh, he actually runs the hotel, Wookie. Oh, that would be nice, dude. That sounds really nice. We stay like and have a few drinks and things as well, dude. Morning, Diz. Yeah, I don't think we have a lot with Chinese New Year stuff. Or like I said, or at least not like where I am as a domestic household. I'm sure, like closer to the city centre, it all gets a bit crazy around Chinese New Year. When is Chinese New Year? When does that actually fall? It's obviously not the same as ours, right? Are we doing anything then, or what? Or are we just standing around here with our fingers up our nostrils? Cheers, Fiddler. Oh dear. Have we got enough to go and do some spooders? It's Jan 29th, is it? Hogmanay in Edinburgh is cancelled this year because of the weather. What's Hogmanay? Is that just like Scottish New Year, or what is it? I mean, what's the difference between that and anything else? Going to Russia? What today? You're going to Russia today, Trump? You do know it's New Year's Eve today, right? Morning in Ireland. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Scotland's cancelled New Year's. So why do they call it a Hogmanay? Is it not just New Year's Eve? Is there any difference? Is it the same day? Yeah, well, why don't you just call it New Year's Eve like everyone else? or is it a different time? God, what's that stupid freaking song? Auld Lang Syne. Oh my God, I hate that song. I would happily like beat people to death that sing that song. I hate it. It makes my skin crawl, man. It really is the most awful thing. Well, why don't you just play like I get knocked down, I get up again, you're never gonna knock me down, or whatever it's called. Or some cool music like that. Why would you want to sing such a depressing ass, non-rhythmic, non-dancey tune? You know what I mean? It's so depressing. My dad knows all the words to it as well. It's like, what the hell, dude? Just put on anything. Put on Spice Girls. Oh, is that what it is? It's because they're Scottish and they don't like their English oppressors, so they just call it Hogmanay. It reminds me of The Hogfather by Terry Pratchett more than anything. It's what Happy New Year sounds like when you're Scottish and pissed off. What Auld Lang Syne? I hate that song. Honestly, I hate it, dude. Isn't it some so-called famous Scottish poet or something? Or is it even Scottish? I don't even know what it is. But I've never felt anything that is more against the grain of like celebrating or having fun. It sounds like you're celebrating. I don't know. Like, I think you've got septicemia or something. You've had to have a leg amputated. It's that sort of. Well, we'll celebrate. I'm not dead. I've lost a leg, but it just sounds like so against the vibe. You know what I mean? It's pretty famous. Stories come from all over. But why? But what's different? I mean, you say that, but you're not. What's the difference between that and just any other New Year's celebration? Because people come from all around to go to London or any other big city, don't they? To see big fireworks displays. So what is so special about Hogmanay? Is there a gimmick there? You know, is there something cool about it? You know, that sets it aside from any other place where you'd celebrate New Year's Eve? You know, is it on a different day? Is it like special food or some sort of special? You know, like I don't know. Do you like light a giant wicker man in a field and run around semi-naked? What? All I've heard so far is it's New Year's Eve, but it's just got a different name. I could call it. I don't know, what would you call it? We'll call it the Grumflubel from now. We're all going to celebrate Grumflubel tonight. What's that? It's just another word for New Year's Eve, mate. Oh, is it anything special? Nah, not really, dude. We just get drunk and we don't sing Auld Lang Syne. Have you ever seen the Scots celebrate? The only difference is, it's like, at that point, you don't understand anyone anyway, sorry, Edwina. They're all so drunk at that point. It'd be celebrating with the Scottish would be exactly the same as celebrating with the English. I love you, blah, 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 blah. It makes no difference. You don't celebrate any better than anyone else. The only difference is we don't understand anyone on New Year's because they're all inebriated. That's the only thing. We all become as one on New Year's. You're right, Jules. I quite fancy a bit of Grumflubel's Eve. Grumflubel's Eve. I'm getting hammered tonight. I'm going to get some of that low alcohol gin. I'm going on a rampage, mate. The first and second is a holiday in Scotland. It is everywhere else, though, isn't it? New Year's Day is a celebration, isn't it? And everyone's still recovering on the second. So you still haven't told me anything special about it. It's like Chinese New Year, you know, Chinese New Year. What do you think about Chinese New Year? Oh, it's amazing, right? They're putting like paper lanterns up and loads of fireworks, and they've got all those dragons dancing around in the streets. You know, that's a new year, right? Well, it's only the first, technically in England as well, little Freddle. But most people will take a couple of days off for the rest of the week off. I mean, what is it? It's Wednesday, isn't it, tomorrow? So, you know, just, what difference does that make, you know? Hogmanay. So look, what's so special about it? Yeah, it's just New Year. You've literally, you just failed epically to convince me that Hogmanay is anything other than anything. It's exactly the same. In fact, it's just the same lame New Year, isn't it? Unlike the Chinese New Year, which is freaking awesome, right? There's nothing special about it at all. Not a single thing. Late night partying. That's it. Fireworks and a countdown. It even says it on Wikipedia. There's nothing special about it. Literally, Grumflubel's Eve is the same. Except we don't sing Auld Lang Syne. So therefore, technically, it makes it better. It is. Like, you've just Googled it for me. It's exactly the same. There's nothing special about it. The term I've been introduced to, I was going to say, it's not even Scottish, it's bleeding French. I wasn't going to bring that out, that was my secret bullet. It's bloody French, not even bloody Scottish anyway, mate. Oh dear, mate. He's just trying to be special. This is the problem with the world, they're trying to be special. There's nothing special about it at all. Right, who's in this team then? Kickash. Right, take us somewhere, Wookie. Come on, take us on an adventure, bro. How you doing, Fred? How's things going, mate? You doing all right, bro? Oh, dearie me. I tell you what, boys. I tell you what. I don't know what I'm doing. The girl, because we don't drink, so it's like, you know, even like if we said, oh, let's go buy a cheap bottle of champagne from bloody Morrison's, £12.50. The chances are, oh, Starkey's off. I'll follow you, Starkey. Yeah, I don't think. Has anyone seen these? What's his name? That really well-known actor, Ralph Fiennes. Yeah, is it Fiennes? Ralph Fiennes, something like that. He's got a couple of films out of it, hasn't he? It's got one which I think is something. Is it like something to do with the Greek, the Iliad, or Homer and all that stuff, isn't it? Odysseus is in that, and is in something where I assume it's something to do with. Well, I guess the papal shenanigans. What, you know, when the Rome dies. I think what's his name did a book on that, didn't he? Dan Brown. Dan Brown. It's when the Pope dies and they all get locked in a room, don't they? And they have to like light a fire or burn the bits of. I can't remember. I read a cracking book about it. He's in a couple of films, isn't he? Because he's a cracking actor, right? We have an official idea on the second season, so it's nothing then. So it's literally, you just prove my point. It's nothing. So Hogmanay is nothing special. It's literally just what you call New Year's. And I'm being dead serious. There is nothing special about it, right? Like I said, it's not like Chinese New Year or something, is it? And some more upbeat news. I used my work to help replace my phone I lost in the lorry crash. And I was told either the Samsung S23 Ultra or cash equivalent. What are they on now? Are they on the S24 now, dude? I mean, that sounds awesome, dude. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Because does the S23 and the S24 come with like the stylus pen, dude? Are we doing scalings? I'll just follow you, Starkey. Yeah, I mean, cool, dude. Yeah, I can't imagine you go wrong. Although, I mean, I don't know if you want to. I don't know if you care about phones, dude. I know some people only want the latest and greatest, but I assume there'll be a new Samsung phone out in what, February time? Is that right for Samsungs? I used to know all this because like all the lads used to buy. Well, normally their girlfriends, but they've all got an iPhone. That are like pretty much every single person I know is iPhone now. In fact, I think I'm the only person on bloody Android. In fact, I think I might be the only person I know that's on Android, to be honest. And in fact, like deadly serious now I think about it. Jesus, I'm gonna try this prayerful combat and see how that works. Oh god, I can't see anything. God, I can't see anything. Am I getting any mana back? Oh, I do. I get a little bit of mana battle. That's kind of cool, dude. Right, I'll give you a heal, Starkey. Get a little bit of bish bash bosh in there. That's quite cool, dude. That's not bad. That's actually quite a nice incentive for. Oh, hang on, Diz. I've not got you. You might. Diz, look, I've got a new skill. Awaken Daring. Oh yeah, you've got the pixel, haven't you, Advina? You've always liked that, haven't you? Still going strong, yeah. Hang on, what? Hang on. I'm not used to. Is Starkey gonna MC it? Let me get Starkey up there. Yeah, so I mean, I'd like to say, you know, it might be worth you taking the cash equivalent and then getting like yourself the swanky S25 or whatever it is, dude. Because I'm sure that'll be February, won't it? You're quite sitting here in the office, ready to work while doing nothing for the next 5 hours. What, you got nothing to do at all? That sounds awesome, dude. Or is that a pain in the bum? I mean, can you? What about buying yourself a Steam Deck, dude, and then you could play Pantheon while you're at work? You have the 6A. Well, what is it now, Advina? I know you were very, very impressed with it when you got it, weren't you? What are they on? You know, I don't really know the nomenclature of the pixel phones, to be honest, mate. We are heavily influenced by the French. We are, yeah. Everything, yeah. I mean, absolutely. I mean, the English is a hodgepodge of all sorts, isn't it? Really, let's be honest. Quite fascinating, really. It's quite, you know, all jokes aside, it's actually fascinating culture, really, isn't it, dude? We've been around that bleeding long, haven't we? What a bleeding mess. And that's why I think it's so funny that America, who you know, a relatively new nation, really, well, very new nation, has taken so much of our sort of, I suppose, political, I guess, core, and somehow managed to actually make it worse in many ways. You know, I'm not holding them, you know, responsible for that. I'm sure it's very complicated, but it's weird, isn't it? You know, all these discussions we've had over the years. You know, you think America would be the flagship new nation with, I don't know, some sort of like something that made a bit more sense, you know. But sadly, that is not the case, is it? What's this? Divine Weakening. Seek the divine to remove an enemy's power, decreasing their So hang on a minute. Why is that not lighting up then? Oh, hang on. It's like, whoa, Starkey. I'll try that in a minute. Let's try it on your next assist. So this thing is now going to do 8% less damage for a solid... Well, how much mana is it? It's only 8 mana. So I can reduce damage output by 8% for 2 minutes, which is a fairly decent chunk of time in this game, right? In terms of combat. You're going to get a new phone. I've got the Galaxy 20. All right. I know the S23, and I know the S24. Or at least I think I do. Oh, hang on, Starkey. Let's get you up. I was going to try and get a light on, but I don't think I can now. We're in combat, can I? You're going to have to hotkey that 8. I don't like where that is now, man. It's like Wookie said. Another thing I'd like to see is the ability to remove tooltip on mouse hover. Again, that could almost be... I'd like to see that done as a toggleable option. Same with nameplates, like a button to toggle it. A couple of years behind. I'm on like an A71 Advena, which obviously you and others were kind enough to purchase for me, mate. So I have no idea how old that is. From what I can gather, if I had to put a timeline on it was just pre-COVID, wasn't it? I was in hospital. Didn't I come out of hospital just as we were going into a lockdown? Which is why I never got any of that sort of like supposed whatever it was care I was supposed to get. Not that it matters. So how many years is that? That's going to be like 5 years, right, you know? So they're up to the Pixel 9, are they? Do they do like annual updates? I mean, Samsung and Apple are literally every year, right? They never miss a year, do they? Not that I know of. Oh, you had a 4A before, did you? So you had the 4A, then you went to the 6A. Never had the proper fancy ones. What do you think the difference? I mean, if you had Android and iPhones and stuff, Advena, I mean, anything you'd say that, you know, like to a layman like me doesn't really know. I've never really understood, like, I still to this day don't understand the difference between a really expensive phone and a you know, just a normal phone. You know, I can understand it, like, if you're playing video games and you've got a better CPU, blah, 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 integrated GPU. But I don't play games. So I don't really see how a really expensive phone can be any better than just an okay phone. You know, do I care about 120 hertz screen when all I'm doing is, I don't know, watching some YouTube, checking out Twitter, having a glimpse at, I don't know, Discord, you know, more importantly, taking phone calls, you know? So, you know, it's not that I don't understand it, you know, I totally get the power in some of these mobile phones these days. It's insane, right? Like, absolutely crazy. But at the same time, I personally don't think I've got any need for it, you know? I'd be paying, you know, it really would be the classic sort of, you know, that analogy of owning a Lamborghini to really do nothing with it. You know, it would just sit on the drive all week. I don't do anything that would be any better, you know? Apps, all right, an app, instead of opening, I don't know, I'm just trying to think, like WhatsApp. Instead of WhatsApp taking like 1 second to open, it will open in like 0.001 of a second. Does that really matter? You know, is it worth £1,000 to open apps faster than probably the eye can see? For me personally, absolutely not. Yeah, so sorry. When I said Android, I meant like, you know, your classic like Samsung, HTC, you know, all the others, as opposed to a specific Google Pixel. You know what I mean? You love the camera. Oh, is it got? I mean, is it better than an iPhone camera or? Can't loot. You have to click the bloody what's it, don't you? The knee bones. So the budget A version has the same camera as the fancy one. So within the same range though, but not the same camera as a fancy iPhone though, right? I mean, I don't know. I have no idea what goes. See, the thing is, again, you know, pictures are great. I mean, obviously for you with the kids, right, Adrena? But you know, even those, isn't there a fidelity beyond which it's just the absurd, you know? You know, most people, let's be honest, right? Most people take pictures and show those pictures to other people on their phone. The only real benefit of having those crazy, unless I'm mistaken, the only real benefit are an incredibly high resolution pictures is if you were wanting to blow it up huge. And let's be honest, most people don't do that. You know, they probably don't even print like 90% of their pictures off, or, you know, probably 90% of pictures don't even show to anyone else, you know? It's kind of weird. I again say, like, you know, I understand cameras are an amazing thing, and they certainly capture some incredible moments, but, you know, again, at what point is it massively diminishing returns? It's like owning a 16K monitor, right? Does it matter? Have we not already way surpassed that point of, like, almost absurdity? I mean, I don't know. I don't really know much about it. This is quite hard to see here, isn't it? I think I'll cast a Recon on that. Because he's a Chevron, isn't he? It's kind of mad to see we're here, like pulling this would have been like instant death just a few days ago, wouldn't it? Do you reckon? So what do you think you'll do then? What do you reckon you'll go for? An island. Morning, Yeti. How you doing, bro? Oh, we've got this disease, haven't we? I don't think I think it's almost negligible. I think by the time I've spent all the mana curing on everyone, it's just completely pointless, isn't it? I mean, this is the disease one, right? Not even worth me casting it, is it? I need to get that on another hotkey. My phone has a 48 megapixel camera and all I take photographs of it. Yeah, you see my point. You know, I get it. And I understand consumers will always convince themselves that, you know, bigger is better. I mean, you know, because we're fools. But, you know, how many people honestly take any advantage of it? And the thing is, it doesn't matter. It's the same as like buying, you know, Nike trainers versus, you know, cheaper versions, isn't it? Probably all made in the same bloody factory. But probably all got the same terrible... Oh my god, it's so dark, Starkey. You know, but we all do it. So say, you know, if it's not your phone, it's probably, you know, your GPU in your computer, maybe, or, you know, the trainers or the clothes that you wear. We're all victims to it, aren't we? I understand, you know, for some of my friends, you know, having the latest phone is almost a necessity. You know, if they would, they'd go without a lot of things, rather than not have the latest iPhone. Which is something I can't quite get my head around. But, you know, it is what makes them happy. You know, that is what they work for. You know, if they can afford the latest phone every single year, then that makes it all worthwhile. You know, that's the mental, you know, edge that they need. You know, to say, you know, I can treat myself to things. And sometimes it is about treating yourself to something that you don't need, isn't it? You know, it does make sense. You know, a mental sort of level, isn't it? So, you know, I'm not having a dig at it. I've already ordered it. Oh my god, what's that giant thing in my chat? What the hell, Hellspells? What's this? What does it mean? What is this? How much did that cost you? See, all I know is that's cost you something in bits, but I have no idea how many Hellspells. So all I will say is thank you very, very much. So sadly, Twitch haven't quite thought to integrate that at my end. Thank you ever so much, Hellspells, and good morning as well. You've had your breakfast, taken the meds, need to take the dog out, and I'll log on and probably get killed by rats. How did you find it yesterday, Adrian? You use your phone as portal to internet, so it's worth spending the money every few years, but as a phone, I think I made one phone call. Really? You know, is... So, see, so, again, though, my question there is, like, I mean, you're saying every few years, so that makes sense. You know, you're not, you know, you're going to get a significantly cheaper phone buying it 3 years after launch, aren't you? Significantly cheaper than buying a day one iPhone. But, you know, you use it as access to the internet. You know, honestly, what it... let's take an iPhone that launches this year and then take a look at an iPhone, say, from 3 years ago. What actually is the difference between what you're seeing and how you're seeing it? For the cost variance, you know? What is different? Do you know what I mean? Who said buying an old phone? No one. I've been using Motorola's for the last couple of years and I'm loving them. Motorola, I don't know much about Motorola, dude. Is that a big... Oh my god, I can't see anything. Dude, the torch is not... Oh my god, this is so cool. Oh dude, there's a braincaster stuck in the ground behind us. Oh wow, check this out. Oh man, this is awesome, dude. Oh, there's like a green brittle bone caster back there, Starkey. Can you know? Oh, Starkey, you might be able to do that thing that Chris does, where he does like the grapple hook pull. Hells, thank you again as well. Again, I don't know what... I assume that costs you bits or something. Necron, Morning Steel Rose. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I don't know about Motorola's, bro. I don't think I know anyone with a Motorola. Are they really old? They are, aren't they? Motorola's an old name, like Nokia, yeah? I know. I think my dad had a HTC, I think it was called. So basically non-Casco, yeah. This is latest iPhone, really the only major edition. Lots of AI stuff, that's cool, but I just have no need to use it. Yeah, it's basically the same, yeah. But you know, it is, isn't it? Oh my god, Starkey, what the hell, dude? Dude, did Starkey... Oh my god, everyone's getting one-shotted. What the hell? Did we even test them? How are we going to get Starkey's corpse back? We're going to be able to get back in there, right? Oh, no! Yeah, I've just been one-shotted as well, dude. I'm actually dead. Well, that's all my XP from yesterday, girl. Fucking great. I don't know what happened. All I did was say good morning. I'm very confused. Is it different to everyone else? On Hell's Bells. So on my screen, right? Hell's Bells icons, yeah? Literally take up my entire screen. Like, my entire screen. So it's like, imagine, however you're... Oh, shit. I don't know where I am. Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, so imagine, like, you've got, I don't know, say 10 or 20 or 30 lines of Twitch chat, yeah? I don't know what I normally have. Hell's Bells emotes are literally the size of the whole screen. Is no one else getting that? No. Honestly, it's normally that stuff like requires spending bits or something. Hell's Bells. So I honestly don't know, mate. I just have no idea. Like, my chat is completely normal except when you do an emote, and your emote, like I can literally count. Let's have a look. It's huge. It's like a 12-inch emote. Are you getting it as well in Ireland or not? Maybe it's just me, Hells. I don't know, mate. I just don't know. Thank you for the 3 stream streak as well, Steel. Yeah, I mean, it's everyone has their little vice, right, Castle? And it is, I've got to admit, I bought the girlfriend an iPhone for Christmas, right? One of the most expensive things I think I've ever bought in living memory. And that wasn't a brand new. That was an iPhone 13, I think it is. So it wasn't crazy money. Thanks, Wookie. Compared to like a brand new whatever. I don't even know what iPhone latest is, mate. But she was on like yeah, God, Casco, yours is the same. Yeah, no, you've just done a banana that is like 12 inches in height on my end, dude. It literally takes up my entire screen. Not a single other thing on my screen except for the banana emote, dude. How weird is that? Isn't that strange? So it's not Hell's. It's so what's the commonality between what Cascal's doing and what Hell's is doing? Because I know you said not Twitch emotes, right? How weird is that? What, a 12-inch banana? Well, that's about right for a banana, isn't it? I suppose that would be quite a big banana. Oh god, now everyone's doing it. Now Starky's got a giant red thing. Stop it now. What are all these stupid fucking emotes? It's only a matter. Oh, only a matter of time before someone does the pee emoji. Fuck my life. That's it. I'm not interacting with chat. You can all fuck off now. Right. Where are we, guys? I don't know where everyone's gone. Was it up there? I don't know where you all are. I'm just outside town. Someone's gonna have to come and help me. 16 is newest from what I heard, but there's a lot of people that are having problems with it, so you get in at the yeah, well, I spoke to a couple of friends that are well into that. So seriously, guys, do my head in there. I can't read chat, dude, so I'm just not gonna. I have to keep scrolling backwards, so I'm just gonna stop scrolling now. I did ask a couple of friends that are like well into their iPhones, and they did highly recommend the 13. It sounded like a really. It was like that was the. Oh my god, is that a person like rubber banding? Look, I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Oh, maybe they're not. Maybe it was just a visual glitch. I don't know where you are, guys. Back a bit and left up the hill. So go back closer to town. Oh, there's Ewelyn. Ewelyn will help me. Cheers, Ewelyn. So, what happened there, then? Did we forget to do consider on the mob before we pulled it? No, it actually cost me quite a lot of experience, that as well. I just got literally hit in the back of the head, Starky. I was insta-dead, dude. Average banana in the UK, 6.5 inches. Not where I shop it, ain't, mate. Nowhere near. I wouldn't even buy a 6.5-inch banana. That's ridiculous. Not even close, mate. I buy a lot of bananas, and there ain't no way those bananas are twice the size of my dick, mate. Not in a million fucking years. Nowhere near 6.5 inches, bro. I don't know what sort of shitty supermarket you go to, bro, but 6.5 inches for a banana. That's pathetic, bro. What the? That's like a gherkin. Not even fucking close, mate. Right, I've got all my gear back. What happened there, then? They had a huge aggro rangers. They were red. They were probably level. Ah, so someone forgot to do /consider, did they? Stop banana shammy. Yeah, 6.5 inches. That's tiny, dude. That's not. Jesus Christ, that's not. Dude, I've never seen a 6.5-inch banana, mate. If I saw a 6.5-inch banana, I'd be like, oh, they're cool. Look, they got like baby bananas or something. 6.5 inches. Now, if you're on about its size, who knows, mate? I can see some more down there. Look. How are we doing here, then? So that was a bit of a. We knew they were red. Well, why did you pull them then? That was just stupid, wasn't it? Thanks for just deleting my experience from yesterday. Really appreciate that. That was genius, wasn't it? Pulling a red one. Oh, we thought it'd be fun, Grub. We thought we'd try it. There's a reason they're red in the game, yeah? And it says specifically, this would be suicidal. That you'd have to be freaking brain dead to try and fight this mob, yeah? Warning, do not approach this mob. It will destroy you. Oh, well, pull it anyway. You never know, maybe the game's wrong. Let's do it for a giggle. This is like being out on the lash with the lads, you know what I mean? Especially on bonfire night, you know what I mean? It'll be funny, stick it down your pants, Grub. So are you are about willies, are you, dude? Is it really 6.5 inches? That's pretty big, right? Chat if there's a player called Angela. Do you want to try a guild invite, dude? How are you, Gas? How's things, mate? You alright, dude? Angelo. That's a nice name, isn't it? Currently inviting Angelo to your guild. Angelo is not currently online. What about the ruins up by HC? Halnir's Cave, I know what that means. The Wraiths and the Ghosts, I have no idea what that is, I'm afraid. Let's get you all buffed back up, boys. That was cool though. I mean, so what level do you think we need to be to get in there then, boys? What an awesome little discovery. One awesome little, it looked really cool as well. I wonder what's like deeper in there. We'll have to go back when we're a higher level, won't we? Your head, you look really, really poorly, Diz. Have you seen your character? Like, what a mutant. You're a fucking orc. What the hell's the matter with the neck, bro? Jesus. You want to adjust your monitor, mate? That can't be good for you, dude. You're going to get all sorts of, like, you know, upper vertebral issues. That's terrible, dude. You done with the rapping, Shanes? I don't even know what we're doing, Shanes. I have 199 health, so we need about 40 levels to take 2 hits. Yeah, the cap's 40, isn't it? Do you think there are mobs in this game that we will never be able to take on? Do you know what I mean? That they've just like deliberately made it like an overpowered sort of place, or you know, you cannot get past these. You know, we're still building this bit. I don't think so, because they normally just put an invisible wall there, don't they? Is that you in YouTube chat, by the way, Gas? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. You're short. Sorry, have you seen your character's neck, Dis? Look at it. I don't know if you got the stream open, mate. What the hell, bruh? That looks so bad. Is that just because like none of the other female characters look like that, and I know that's not an option in the character menu, so I don't know whether that's glitched out or you just created a monster, bro. Trying to see the 6.5-inch banana. Oh my god, the character models in this game, dude. You're not very aggressive as well. You're not proper upset about something, bro. It's what it is. Oh, it's like your sniper stance, yeah? It's like aim down sights for the bloody ranger class. Got you, dude. Yeah, it is, mate. Yeah, I see, dude. Oh, yeah. I got you. It's like telescopic zoom in, look. Oh, dear me. It's rained that much here. The garden is like a bog. Oh, no. Are you doing anything tonight for Hogsmany? Is it Hogsmany? Hogsmany. Are you doing anything tonight, Advina? Spiders may be the best to try. I'm running there. Let's go and have a ganders then. Let's see what's up, boys. How is everything, Shades? Is everything going all right, mate? Has it been a success this morning? Twitch got locked on the company's PCs. YouTube not locked there. So I find that really weird. You know, if you're going to allow YouTube, you think you're allowed. I mean, you can watch live streams on YouTube, so it's not like, you know, it's live streaming versus video on demand, is it? So it does seem like a strange thing. Is it porn? Is it because Twitch is just like full of tits and ass and stuff? Maybe. You know, is that some company stance on it, that Twitch has just become such an absolute miasmic cluster F of terrible channels? Well, I shouldn't say terrible. I mean, it's not that there's anything inherently wrong with them, but from an advertising perspective or an employer's perspective, it's probably not casting the best light, is it? But because YouTube's just as bad, right? Or is it? I don't know. I don't think you get away with some of the stuff you get away with on Twitch on YouTube, would you? Again, I don't really know. I don't really watch that sort of content. I mean it. You know, all jokes aside, I don't watch that kind of content. So I don't know if it's available on YouTube. I know YouTube's got a lot of graphic stuff on it, but they get away with it through it being either medically informative or what have you, don't you? Rather than erotic, if that makes sense. Am I going the right way? Is that Ewelyn? Yeah, it is, yeah. Staying up, the kids are excited. Oh, yeah, so they're gonna have like, you're gonna get like a takeout or something, Vina. Is Manimal off? One of the good ones, when we were talking gaming and that you were very talkative. Oh, shit. Sorry. You should have said, I'd have said hello, mate. Twitch is like 99% people who don't talk streaming Fortnite or Call of Duty, just trash in my opinion. Oh, nah. The top dogs in the top directories are pretty good on Twitch. I mean, there's a point where you go so far down in the directory that there's just like, you know, people have not yet gotten used to talking to themselves for hours at an end. it's finely crafted skill mode. People wasn't the easy streaming money for no effort, I feel. People want the easy... See, I always make stuff. Do you got any idea what my hourly rate would be on Twitch? It would probably be less than about 20p an hour, mate. I don't know why people think streaming is easy, dude. Has anyone here ever fucking tried it? 7 hours a day, 7 days a week. For £2.50. I've never understood this, like, streaming's easy. I mean, it might be easy if you just sit there doing nothing, yeah? But, you know, you're probably not going to make your millions, are you? You know what I mean? Unless you're in the top, like, 1% of Twitch. You ain't paying the bills, mate. You know what I mean? You're really not, dude. You're probably not even covering the electric and the internet. And I do not understand why people think that somehow streaming is, you know, this easy way out, man. He's 9-3-6. Oh, that's nice then. So it's not an early start, and it's not a terrible finish for New Year, is it? I mean, YouTube's worse. People are doing full nudity with this camera. Oh, are they? See, I don't know that side of it all, Starkey. I mean that. You know, if I did, I'd have a joke about it. I actually genuinely trying to learn stuff here. Yeah, I didn't know that, mate. I know there was a lot of bum shaving. There was a big thing about it, wasn't there? So I've heard about that, and I've even seen some of it. And it was about men shaving their bums and getting very graphically up close to the bum bit. And that was supposedly for beauty and hygiene, or whatever they blagged it as. I was like, whoa, dude, they always find a way, don't they? Kind of crazy. Has everyone got buffs? Everyone got buffs? So yeah, I didn't know that then. So YouTube's even worse in some ways, is it? Goes to show, doesn't it, mate? They know what they're doing. Now I did get some stitched cloth pants. I can't imagine anyone's going to want those, but shout out if you do. Let's move all of this over. So have we got an enchanter to do that lull skill? What's this? This is a ranger. Evelyn. I've just clicked that that's actually a class, not just someone with a bow, Diz. We were saying yesterday, I haven't really played with any rangers. Oi, ranger, get off Cast the Rock. Just don't share the plum cider, Wookie. Hang on, what weirded you out, Advina? Hang on, what? Sorry, that weirded me out. What did? Maybe they allow YouTube because a lot of info. Oh, thank you. A lot of info can be found on YouTube. For example, an apparatus manual, how to app my maybe a material, make them with a link to watch, etc. Engineering company. And what's that, guys? Oh, you mean they allow YouTube a place of work, a place of employment, because it actually can be very educational and informative about, you know, oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, of course. Yeah, whereas Twitch is just, a cascade of, just babbling nonsense, let's be honest. Yeah, I see your point, Gas. Yeah. Good call, dude. Good call. Talk to yourself. Try talking to yourself for 7 hours straight, man. And then imagine doing that 7 days a week. 360 plus days a year. And then come back to me. Has anyone tried streaming for 2 hours without accidentally muting yourself for at least 15 minutes? Shh. We don't go there, Cascal. All right. By the way, Grim, can you make any armor with dex or strength? No. No, definitely not, dude. All I can make is... The only stuff I can make at the moment, although we did get some what's-its earlier. The only things I can make... We went through it yesterday, didn't we, on stream? I've got some heavy armor. And I can either have plus endurance on it or plus attack rating. The problem is I can't tell you without making it. Starkey and Shades would know because they're the only ones wearing it. But it's not great stat-wise, dude. Let me tell you that. If you're after those, definitely not. Because I've got some of the Brigandine set and some of the heavy scale set. But I keep meaning to get it posted up in Discord. What I was going to do was, like, if we can get enough materials, I'll try and, like, make one of each piece and get a screenshot. The attack rating is, I can tell you that because I made a note of it. Let me open up my little... It's only 18. It's like 1% extra hit chance. It's tiny, dude. It is... Let me check for you. It is... I've got heavy scale boots, which add 1 constitution. I've got heavy scale helm, which is 5 endurance. And I've got the Brigandine helm, which rangers can wear, which is 18 hit rating. If that helps, mate. There is no way I could talk and play, never mind ranting non-stop. After the 8-hour stream, I would still be at the login screen. That happens as well. Don't give my secrets away. You want the cloth pants size? Are you here, Raz? Pop them trade with me, dude. You can have them. Stitched cloth pants, 5 armor, dude. Starkey missing cleric buffs. Oh, I can't buff him if he's all the way over there, can I? What's he doing? I mean, like, Jesus Christ, I'm a cleric, mate. You know, I'm basically like an asthmatic. You know what I mean? You should be helping me out, dude. It's in the bloody heavy armor I have to clomp around in, dude. I'm not like one of them, like, you know, like you had it easy in New World wearing your cloth robes, dude, and your freaking sexy thong. I'm having to clomp about in chainmail armor and stuff, bro. Hang on, who the hell's Ziza? Hang on, whoa. This is where this skill's going to be very interesting. This 8% is a very long cast time, but... do I recommend this game, Freckle? The way I answer that is the same way I answer it with everyone. You know, which is where we're a little bit different, isn't it? It depends what you're after, Freckle. I mean, you know, look, it's an MMO. So do you like MMOs? I'm going to assume you're asking the question because you're at least hesitantly interested. All right. The thing is, what do you like about MMOs and what do you dislike about MMOs? And if you were to give me a truthful answer to those, I can tell you whether or not this game may or may not be for you. This game is not, in my opinion, and to be honest, I'm a little bit biased here because I very much don't want it to be either. I don't think this game is... I see no reason to play this game, really, as a solo player. You can... And you know, I'm not trying to suggest that you wouldn't have fun out of it, but I'm going to be honest. If you're playing this game solo, I think there's better games to play solo, dude. This game is, and anyone that argues this, I'm sorry, but they're just talking out their ass. You know, I just don't pussyfoot around with silly nonsense. This game is built for team play. You know, just because you can still level by grinding the same mobs over and over and over like other MMOs to gain levels, but you're not going to see probably... I mean, I don't even know. I wouldn't even want to put a figure on it. Even if I said 50%, I'd be wrong. Probably 90% of the content in the game is clearly designed at pies, dude. You know, and if you don't like grouping, you have no satisfaction with grouping, it might not be the one for you, dude. You can still play it, like a lot of people play MMOs as a solo player. But I think you're trying to push a round peg into a very, very square hole with this one. I think that's where this is different. I think unlike World of Warcraft, you know, anything of a reasonably modern take, you know, Final Fantasy, you know, the games that we know that are good games, good solid MMOs, you know, they've stood the test of time. They have very devout player bases. They also have very, very angry players. You know, it's always a sign of passionate player base, isn't it? Even though they rant and rave about it, they still bloody play them, don't they? It's, you know, those games, I would say, would be far better for a single player, dude. This Axe Beating Heart is the, you know, the passion project of Brad McQuaid, who was the guy who was very instrumental, if not the pivotal figure in the creation of the original EverQuest franchise. Now, obviously, things have changed since his death, and obviously, it might not be as clear-cut as it used to be. At the end of the day, you know, they've got to make money. We get that. You know, if they don't make money, the game dies. Would I recommend the game? I think if you like Dungeons and Dragons and you like the idea of almost playing like a slower paced Dungeons and Dragons desktop game, you know, with your friends like this, I think this is the one, dude. This is the one that I've played a lot of MMOs, even New World, and even though I enjoyed New World, I always knew, you know, again, hindsight's a wonderful thing, isn't it, right? But I genuinely think I always knew that there was a very, very... How the hell do we get up there, Wookie? It's so annoying. I always knew New World was going to come to an end. Because it is a new MMO. And the style of content they've got was never going to be banged out fast. Because the content in this is so simple in what they... You know, just create a cave with some cool stuff in there, dude. You know? Dude, I'm going to have just as much fun as doing a 6-month laboriously thought over complicated New World dungeon. This is like Dungeons and Dragons. You know, I feel like I'm rolling my virtual dice. You know, that I can read the fights. That, you know, I can see what's going on. It's not just another, I'm playing an MMO and I've got X amount of skills, and every time one of those skills is lit up on my bar, I click a button and I make sure everything's off cooldown 99% of the time, except the things that, you know, maybe get me a bit too much aggro. And it just becomes, you know, a very rhythmic, almost, I don't know, I shouldn't say boring, but very predictable. This can be like that, but when things go wrong in this, it's fun, dude. I mean, is it a good game? Definitely, dude. Is it the problem I've got is, has it got a big enough player base, mate? I don't know. You know, I just, you know, I've seen a lot of games come and go. You know, good games come and go, dude. This one, you know, has got a very passionate, very loyal player base that's been around for a long time. You know, the game's been, you know, again, this is something that isn't a great thing. You know, this is originally a failed Kickstarter from like 10, possibly even 12 years ago. It's finally come onto Steam. You know, there's a few thousand people playing it here, probably a few thousand people playing it through their own launcher. Is that enough? I just don't know. You know, and I'm not trying to doom and gloom it. I'm just trying to be absolutely honest. You know, to pretend it's not preying on everyone's mind would be delusional. You know, I'm sure everyone's thinking the same thing. You know, have we found a game that we really, really like? You know, are they making enough money? You know, I like leveling, playing with others indifferent on PvP. I don't think there even is PvP in this. I mean, don't quote me on that. I generally don't know. You still got to pay mega money to get on Ashes, yeah. Ashes ain't about, so, well, there'd be uproar now if they dropped the price, wouldn't they, after everyone spent either $150 or $100 on it. I still think I should cast that. Oh, I need to do the assist, don't I? It can't hurt to cast. I definitely need to hotkey that one. That's a good new one. Oh, that's that rip and tear, isn't it? You don't. I don't know why anyone would play a game with button mashing. Well, I wouldn't say it was button mashing. You know, to be fair, I mean, I really enjoyed the combat in New World. You know, it's the exact opposite of this in many ways. You know, I had very few skills in New World. I think you only have 6 skills or something, don't you? Got spread across a couple of weapons or whatever it is. It's certainly not a lot of skills. But it was never button mashing. You know, I think there's a difference between button mashing and getting good rotations in. You know, I'm not knocking that. It's just that it does become quite rhythmic and repetitive. The difference with New World is it's not tab targeting. So that's why I enjoyed playing classes where you've actually got to aim the bow, you know? So there is an inherent sense of feeling like, even though it's technically very simple with very few skills, you're actually aiming those skills. Whereas in this, you don't. You just click a target, that's it. I actually really like, you know, tab targeting MMOs. I think it means you can create some really interesting encounters. You know, so some people won't touch tab targeting MMOs, and I understand why. I do get that, but I think if you create an MMO that from its very conception is tab targeting, you can create really good encounters that really wouldn't work in a more live action style game. And the same can be said on the flip side of the coin. If you've got a live action like New World, then again you can create encounters that wouldn't work as well in tab targeting, you know? Yeah, I saw they ding the 4. Yeah. You know, how long's that going to be maintained? You know, it's like I said, all the statistics at the minute mean absolutely nothing. You know, it's still the holiday season. You know, New Year. People have got a little bit of money for Christmas, or you know, a Steam voucher, whatever it is. People might have a little bit of time on their hands. You know, honestly, Steam data right now, you might as well just ignore it, dude. It all depends on what happens at the end of January, and for 2025, what happens at the end of February, man. February is a packed month, dude. And you know what it's like, man. These games are absolutely terrible if you take a break, man. You know, you're in a great guild, everyone's like level 16, 20, whatever it is. You're grouping up regularly, and then you bugger off to go and play Monster Hunter for a couple of months. You come back, oh my god. Everyone's like level 40. It's their nightmares, man. There's a reason these games struggle, dude. You know, that fear of missing out is a terrible thing, mate. And once you feel like you've slipped behind, it's like, well, forget it. I won't go back. You know, these games do very rapidly hemorrhage players during those early months. I mean, look at PAX. Look at PAX now. You know, just 6 months later. You know, I don't know what it holds at, but you know, the thing is, it's all games. This isn't MMOs. You know, your first month or two of launch is where all the money's at, man. After that, you know, if you're not banging out new content and you've not got, you know, this also doesn't seem to have anyone really streaming it or YouTube content, you know, the big kids, you know, to pretend that isn't a good thing, you know. Jesus, you know, you've seen the big streamers pick up a game. Look what happened with PAX when Asmongold's lot got on it, dude. You know, how many copies did they sell just on that alone, building that crazy mountainous castle thing? You know, they're like a voracious horde, aren't they? It's a wonderful thing, you know. It's a new internet gaming culture. You know, you got to embrace it and love it for what it is, right? Great payday for a developer, but is it sustainable, man? You know what I mean? Raz posted in group 9 NCR. I'm so sorry if there's anything in chat. Is everyone alright for buffs? Wookie, you don't have a buff on you. Oh, we got a double pull. Oh, we've got a double pull, and I'm rooted. What do you want to do here? Are we going to be... let me get... because we don't have any real crowd control, do we? Stark is dying horribly. Like, truly horribly. Is he on a different target? I'm struggling to keep... As soon as that shield drops, Wookie, you want to be ready, mate. You can see it flashing on the bar. That's our weak moment. That's where I'm going to struggle, because my heals are not the fastest cast, if that makes sense. that little period there where it's off cooldown because I can't recast it on the same player within 10 seconds. We're not doing anywhere. There's no way I can sustain these shields on Stark, you guys. I'm already nearly out of mana, guys. Doing okay, just steady on, boys. I think we're back in the game now, aren't we? Cheers, Raz. I've just used mine. That's perfect, bro. You're an angel. Oh shit, that's gonna be on. Oh, it's on a 2-minute cooldown, dude. Nice one, though, dude. Nice. Good pickup, man. Good pickup, dude. I literally just used it as well. I think we're all right now, aren't we? I think we managed to burn that first one, so... I've not got a lot of juice left in the pot here. Oh, actually I have. I've got my rather beautiful... What's it called? Prayerful Rest. Can I still move it while it's... in there? Well played, everyone. That was nice. That was really nice. You finally know who Asmongold is the other day. He's the man with the beard. Has he suddenly appeared on your... Oh, have you never heard of Asmongold or heard of him but didn't know anything about him? He's huge. I mean, you know, it doesn't matter if you like him or not. You know, it doesn't matter. You know, he's hugely influential. Massively influential in the gaming world. You know, you might hate him, love him, you know, everything in between. But there is absolutely no doubt, man. He holds a fucking phenomenal amount of weight in the gaming industry. He holds a phenomenal amount of weight, not just as an individual on his own channels, but across a plethora of other streamers who would do anything to stay in Asmon's good books. He's in a completely different tier on Twitch of the old school. Now, you got to bear in mind, there is a new school on Twitch. You know, the Kai Senats, the iShow Speeds, you know, the new kids on the block. And we're just talking about the English-speaking. You know, it's very easy to forget. You know, Spanish-speaking channels, for example, are fucking huge on Twitch, mate. So, you know, people only tend to see their little wibbly-wobbly world of knowledge, don't they? But yeah, he's massive, dude. You know, he's a World of Warcraft player from you know, its conception, really, isn't he? And you know, he's come on to become quite the powerhouse, really. If he plays a game, I dread to think how much he gets paid to do a sponsored stream. I honestly do. The amount of money must be absolutely insane. We are talking insane. Insane money, dude. I see what some of the small streamers get. I dread to think what an Asmongold streamer packs they cost them. But probably a significant amount of their freaking budget. How's XP going? I don't know. Okay, I think. I probably gained about 3/4 of a bar, because I think I dropped just below the second pip, didn't I? So I'm probably going, yeah, probably going about 4/5, maybe. A bar, something like that. Maybe a bit more. New World is spam roll simulation. I don't remember it being like that thing. So when did you last play, dude? I mean, I played New World after Brimstone. There was no spam roll in it. Definitely not. Because you can't spam roll, can you? If I remember correctly. It uses your stamina, doesn't it? Roll. So I'm not sure. You must... Maybe that was like the early days, perhaps. But yeah, definitely not New World as I know it. Did I just cast Divine Healing? You killed it. You killed it. How are you finding it, Ben? What's your first impressions been of the game? Be interesting to know. You've heard of him, heard a lot of big streamers, but other than the Soviet, you are the biggest streamer I watch listen to. Oh, that's interesting. We just need to up that sub count, Casca. Alright, you're hired, dude. Some bad words we can destroy a game easily. Oh, yeah, absolutely. The thing is, what you got to remember is, mate, he's part of the machine. He literally, he knows where. You know, the thing is, like people probably see him as not spending a lot of money, dude. You know, like, come on. come on, seriously, man. He knows how it works, you know. Of course, I mean, I think there's a degree of narcissism in all of that top end of Twitch. You know, most of them never need to work another day in their entire lives. They literally don't need to work another day. But the narcissistic tendencies, you know, they're very hard for them to leave that, man. You know, they are, and again, you don't have to agree with it, but it's fact. They are the modern day celebrity, you know. People like them. You know, people aspire to be like them. This is the madness behind it. You know, it doesn't matter, you know, who you like. You know, other people like different things. You know, there's a whole breed of, you know, Twitch viewership now that don't even watch video games, really, is their main focus. You know, it's real world chat and stuff, isn't it? I'm actually getting battered by that poison, but I can't cure the poison. Can I get a mantle on me, please, Wookie? Because I can't cure the poison, because it's classed as a strong poison. Yeah, I mean, so Twitch is phenomenal. Big money now, man. Phenomenal big money. You know, it's... We're not just talking about, you know, hundreds of thousands of dollars a year now. Sponsorships alone are just crazy for these big guys, man. And they don't burn bridges. You know, they really don't, man. See, Asmon's quite an anomaly, because I genuinely feel like he could absolutely crucify a game. Even, you know, the thing is, probably not unfairly, you know, to be fair. And yet, still play another game from the same studio 6 months later, and you know, have a completely different narrative. You know, he's not going to burn bridges. You know. Oh my God, dude, I am so low on mana, guys. Yeah, I'm out of mana as well. We gotta stop the double pulls, especially in quick succession, man. I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be okay. We're down to... We've got the other one off. This is where those mesmers, you know, they're just like... Oof. Yeah, give me a mesmer any day of the week. I need another mana stone after this fight if we can get one up and running, because that's just saved our ass again. So thank you, Raz. I'm alright. I've got my what's it soft cooldown, so... Fascinating industry, really. You know, it's wonderful to, you know, the journey that we've all been on as Twitch viewers, streamers, whatever. You know, so it's fascinating, really. Who knows what the future holds for the platform. Path of Exile 2 is a fine example. Oh, what happened, Raz? I don't know. To be honest, mate, I just turned my back on Path of Exile. And not because I'm butthurt, but because I've got no interest in it whatsoever, because I can't play my character. You know, I wasn't enjoying it enough to, you know, start all over again with a new character. In fact, I couldn't even log in, sadly. I was one of the very unlucky ones. I keep saying I'll give it another bash. I'm sure I will get on, and I'm sure I will play more Path of Exile 2, but, you know, when you literally can't log into your character, you can understand why I haven't really got any interest, or you know, I've got no money in that game right now, so if I can't log in, I don't really care, and by the time I do log in, probably a lot of things will have changed, so I kind of just turned my back on it, to be honest. I actually quite enjoying what I played, to be fair. Was there a bit of drama then, was there? Morning, Doc. It's not that right, laugh. How sad is that, Castle? It's about 6 foot. As I don't know. I don't know much about the man personal. I really don't. I don't know. I know he's a very slender man. He's certainly not a big man, is he? He's. I understand that there's constant jokes about his hair loss, even though I think he's got long hair, hasn't he? Long ponytail. But I believe he hasn't. He's a little bit balding, which I think his community loves to take the mick out of him on. And I don't know how tall he is, but yeah, he's very, very thin. Very thin. I think he eats steak and potatoes, doesn't he? Does he have like one jacket potato and like $1 steak a day? I sort of vaguely seem to remember, like, did some like big chefs or something, you know, famous celebrity chefs cook the Asmongold steak and potato. Yeah, I'll take that. That's a good idea, actually. Take that. I've got. Thank you for the Mana Stone as well. Morning, Doc. You okay, Doc? I came to Twitch to get live reviews of games I was thinking of buying, so for me it's still mostly about the games and the communities. Yeah, I was the same. Yeah, I mean that's where I first started watching a bit of. I think it was Red Dead Redemption, right? And there was no way that was getting aired on YouTube, but someone had it on Justin TV, if I remember. And I remember it vividly. I don't know what the stream was. And I remember at the very, you know what? What's her name's ranch? Bonnie's Ranch. And I remember him walking near this was the streamer playing the game early, before the official launch of the game. And I saw the washing on the washing line, and it was actually moving. And it was like, oh my god. It was like, oh my god, that's amazing, dude. The detail in the game. And yeah, I started watching like live music, people learning to play the drums and guitar on Twitch TV and things. You know, it was pretty cool times, man. And what's weird is Twitch was a breakaway from Justin TV. So Twitch was the birth child of Justin TV trying to get away from all the shit to focus purely on gaming. And now look what's happened. Twitch has become worse than Justin TV ever was, if that's a measurable metric. You know? It's insane, really. You know, with the just chatting, the beaches and the hot tub sections and all that sort of stuff. It's mad, dude. Absolutely crazy. Is everyone alright? He's like 6 foot. I was gonna say he looks tall, but I think sometimes thinner people do look quite tall. I've never, and I've seen him stand up in his chair. I think I watched him for. I can't remember what he was doing. I definitely watched him live. He does a lot of stuff on YouTube now, doesn't he? His revenue across all these streaming platforms is freaking insane, dude. Oh, good luck, Casco. I hope it all goes well, mate. I hope it all goes well. Who of you casters has the resistor debuff? It's definitely not me. The only buff I've got is actually Awakened Daring. As in that I can place on a character is Awakened Daring. That's it. I have nothing else that I can buff you with. Outside of the obvious, the shields, the armor class reductions, and the debuff on the mob. But yeah, I don't have anything fancy like that. He got he got minted from the partnership. About 150,000 people watching on stream. Oh yeah, I remember this because he opened up subs on his other channel, didn't he? And didn't he get something like 50,000 subs? But first time you could sub to is it the Zach Raw channel or whatever it was? And didn't you get something like 50,000 subs in just a matter of a few hours on Path of Exile? Because it was like that, I don't know, you got a free pet, didn't you? I think I only had 2 people do it on our channel. It's at times like that you just think, why do I fucking bother? Like literally, just all the money just goes to the big kids that every fucking time, mate. Every fucking time, dude. There's no fucking hope for it, mate. No fucking hope. You just cannot compete, man. It don't matter. I've watched some of the most boring, and I mean this, like boring ass streamers imaginable. Dude, thousands of people watching. I just don't get it, dude. I don't understand the formula on Twitch. I really don't. Like, literally, they look miserable. They're locked into a directory. They've got nothing interesting to say. They clearly don't really relate to anyone in the community at a personal level. They just sit there playing a game. Thousands, man. Subs coming in left, right, and centre. It's like, dude, the Matrix is broken to me at that point. I don't understand it. But that's the point. That's why I'm here and not a big dick streamer. I don't understand the formula, mate. It was definitely the same debuff. I think the only way to do it is to become something that you're not. It seems to be the only key to success is to become something you're not really. You know, look at Dr. Disrespect. Everything that happened with him did. You know, without getting into it, whether it did happen, didn't happen, whatever. What extremes it happened. He's killing it, right? Hasn't he just signed a deal with some other streaming team? It's not Kick, is it? Is it what's it called? Rumble or something? I don't know. Dude, it's like they're untouchable, mate. It's mad, dude. I mean, Asmongold got in a lot of trouble, didn't he? I can't remember. What's his name? I can never. What's his name? It was all over the Palestinian-Iranian shenanigans, which is probably terrible words to use, but I don't really know what's going on over there at the moment. But yeah, that all kicked off, and he was banned from Twitch, wasn't he? And he comes back to stream Path of Exile 2 and gets 50,000 subs in a couple of hours. They're literally, it's like the worse they are, the more money they make. You know, the less real they are, like Dr. Dis was about, the more money they make. It's so weird, dude. So weird, mate. There is, it's so unpredictable. Oh my god, another double pull, man. Right, okay then. Can I have that mantle, please, Wookie? If you get a chance, dude. Just to keep me topped off and just make sure you know Stark is up and running. Oh, Jesus, Starky, that was close, bro. Oh, dude. DPS are doing a good job of burning that first one down by the looks of it. That's brutal, that is, I'm telling you. Why does Wookie keep jumping? Is there something I don't know about that, Wookie? Is there a reason to jump, dude? Is that like some old EverQuest trick? Are you maximising some sort of... Oh, dude! As soon as you see that shield off, Wookie, that's when I need help, dude. It's, but that is where you want to be up already casting as soon as you see that shield drop. I don't know what you've got, but... Oh my god, Diz has got aggro. I haven't got anything to give Diz. I've got nothing in the tank for Diz, guys. We're okay. Raz, can I have another Mana Stone when you're ready, dude? Pretty please. Oh, it's my turn to... Well, I figured out how to get up now. Need to rebuff. I've got no buffs to give anyone. As in the... Oh, but yeah, we need to refresh. Thank you very much, Raz. Thank you very much. 2 minutes on mine, I think, for those of you that... I've got the mana. Is this a wrestling game? I'm not sure what you mean, Mr. Dimmy. You might have to clarify. Have you thought about going... have you thought about doing the Trip Wild's End? The Trip Wild's End, Steel? I don't know what you mean, dude. I'm sorry, I'm not sure I know what you mean. Down with the big dick streamers. Well, the thing is, without the big dick streamers, let's be honest, the platform probably wouldn't be making any money at all. It would be... and therefore it wouldn't exist. So, you know, it's... You know, they exist and they fulfill a very important purpose. You know, it's super. So sadly, it has become, you know, very difficult, I think, on Twitch, for folks to, I don't know, have a bit of fun and still, I don't know, have some sort of income from it. But it's because it's become so top end now. You know, there really is no reason to. Fanny about with the little fish these days. You know, it's kind of like reached that, not necessarily a saturation point, I don't think, but There are so many massive channels across so many directories now that are absolute, you know, black hole gravitational pulls to newcomers to Twitch, you see. It's a bit like, but the best way I can describe it, it's a bit like suddenly finding out about football. Oh, I really like football. You know, I didn't know much about it. So which team are you going to support? I mean, who are you going to support? The chances are you're probably going to support a team that does well. You know, it's nice to support a team that's doing well, right? You know, and even more so, you know, they've got a nice stadium. And that could be compared to like a really big streamer who gets early access to games. You know, why would you not want to be a part of that? Why would you want to be a part of someone who has to go out and buy it, you know, the day of launch? Physical, catch the boss, you know, 3-4 days behind everyone else, you know. Yeah, but people want to be a part of something that's going well, don't they? So, you know, people only ever see it from their point of view, but, you know, a newcomer to Twitch, you know, oh, I'm interested in that game. I've heard, you know, I can find out a bit about it and ask questions about it on Twitch, just like you were saying, Caskell. You know, a way to ask questions about a game that maybe you're interested in. You know, you go to a directory and you see a channel that's a big channel, therefore presumably a successful channel, presumably, you know, a channel that's informative and blah, blah, blah. I mean, I'm not saying it is, but, you know, you get to think, well, there must be a reason why there's so many people watching that one, right? And surely they're not watching it because it's terrible, because that would be mad, right? So, you know, how many people that are new to Twitch are going to bother scrolling down? And I've heard it all before. Oh, I like a small community stream. Oh, I like to have a chat and all that. Yeah. You're not the majority of people. You've only got to go and look at one of the big streamers' channels. You know, 20, 30, 40, 100,000 people watching it and look at the chat. And then you tell me how that makes any sense. Yeah? It doesn't. You can't read it, right? It's just a spam. The point is, you're completely missing the point. Clearly, they like it, right? You got to start thinking about what you like, you know? My main healing is channels. It's a brand new channel I need to jump as there isn't a start. Oh, is that what it is, Wookie? Is that why you have to jump? Oh, that sucks, dude. So if you're channeling and you want to break it, you have to jump. See, if I'm casting a spell, I just move left or right. I just like sidestep really quickly and it cancels it. Oh, at least I know why. Morning, Gimmer. How are you, bro? How's things? Wild to End is where the halflings and elves start away. Yeah, I've never been over there, dude. I've got no idea where that is. You are the 0.01%. Yeah, exactly. And, you know, that's where the smaller communities thrive, you know, on people that prefer that over, you know, the nameless spam of a bigger chat, you know. But it is, you know, people will go to the big channels to get their drops. They'll go to the big... I've seen it even with the small communities. So you've got a game coming out. It's got drops for pets or something like that, like Path of Exile. People don't give it to the small community stream. They go and give it to the big stream. Because that big stream was on at the moment of launch. And for some reason, getting that pet in the first 10 minutes that it's available is far more important than supporting your local streamer. It makes no sense to me. But it is what it is. You know, there's no point fighting it. Right, scramble. Oh, shit, hang on, I've not assisted, have I? Yeah, Twitch is just a crazy thing, though. And your brain will melt trying to figure it out. Because it is. It's people. And people are just so crazy and wonderfully diverse. And you've got to admit, you know, I think that a lot of people that we know in our community are not the run-of-the-mill Twitch viewership. Just not. And without being funny, I'd like to think the vast majority of people that watch this channel are not dumb fucks. They clearly are on other channels. I've seen some of the dumb-assest conversations. I mean, seriously, streamers that you think would know about how their PC works and don't even know what anti-aliasing is, or the difference between an RTX 4090 and a 670. You know, there really is a lot of dumb fuckery out there. Whereas the vast majority of people here are actually quite intelligent, to be honest with you. And in some cases, vastly more intelligent than me, I'd like to point out on average. So, it's quite... it's quite a shit show most of the time. I can't, my mouse has stopped. Oh, there we go. How do you manage ads how do you manage ads without your favourite channel? Weirdly, we're doing alright. Weirdly, we're doing okay. Excellent healing, I think, still. You do realise Twitch is not available to the second and fourth largest game markets. What's that got to do with anything that we're talking about? What's that got? What's that got to do with anything? It's completely tangential to our current topic of discussion. The biggest streamer I enjoy watching is Skillfulity. Skill4? What does that mean? Skillfulity? Is that like speak that I don't understand? Or? A World of Tanks streamer regularly has 3,000 to 5,000 views and still keeps up with chat, and their community is pretty similar to here. Yeah, well, I'd like to see. It's all, oh, hang on. Oh shit! I need to get this. Yeah, again, what's that got to do with what we're talking about then? Like seriously, asking, what's that got to do? That's like us talking about football and you deciding to say that most of the world's population doesn't care about football. I just fail to see what relevancy that's got to with our current discussion. But if we're talking about football, we're talking about football, right? Not about another big sport. I just don't understand. For some reason, what happened there? I took a phone call there and it cancelled out. Sorry, oh hang on, let me at least rest. What happened there, bro? Let me try this again. I'm just going to bring this person back, see what happens, guys. I'll be straight back. I'm back. Alright, how we doing, boys? Oh, it's because it's from Lithuania. Oh, is that what that stands for? Skill, like skill for, and then LTU is like Lithuania, is it? See, it's all very well. It's interesting, isn't it? You know, when I see this all the time where people say people keep up with chat, and I've never seen that if the chat is super active because it's physically impossible. It's like suggesting that something beyond the capabilities of a superhuman can happen. See, it doesn't matter how many people you've got in a chat. A lot of people, especially during European work hours, lurk. You could have like 600 people in a chat, but only have like 30 or 100 people talking, many of which will just be hi. So you know, those metrics don't hold up anyway. You know what I mean? You can't. It would be. I mean, think about it. It would be physically impossible to have more than even X amount, and we could narrow that down depending on, you know, complexity of conversation and narratives. You cannot maintain a conversation. It's physically impossible for a human to maintain so many different trains of thought and still be doing something else. It can't be done. There's a reason why big streamers can't interact with their chat at a level that they would if it was a smaller community. Because it's impossible. It's not a case of being a good streamer or a bad streamer. You just literally cannot do it. You've got to remember as well is that some of the big streams that are more branded streams, so ones where they can actually employ, because it's financially viable for them, to have, for example, paid moderation teams, they actually have moderators whose sole role isn't just to moderate chat. It's not, let's be honest, how much does chat need moderating, you know? Normally not a huge amount until you get into that crazy stuff where people are throwing out racist slurs and all the rest of it. It's very easy for a small channel just to ban that stuff. A lot of the moderators, what they're actually doing is they're feeding back in a condensed format what is really going on in chat. When you've got, like, say, 1,000 spam messages, but like 40% of those messages are really trying to tell the streamer that they've missed something, or that there is something that maybe is in the game that the streamer doesn't know about. So again, think of it like everything from a hidden door or a statistic that they've misinterpreted, that can all be condensed down by a moderation team. So the streamer's not even really looking at their natural chat anyway. So again, you know, it goes to show, man, that, you know, it's such a different world out there. You know, what you see is not what you get, you know, in any facet of life these days. You know, I mean, who wouldn't want, it's all very easy, isn't it? You know, it's great. You know, you're such a huge streamer, you can actually afford to have a team that works with you. I mean, how cool is that? To actually pay, you know, people that you get on with to help you play video games. But what a privileged position to be in. You know, who wouldn't want that? You know, if you ever get to those lofty heights, I fucking expect you are fucking doing something nice. You know? You know, it shouldn't be something that we necessarily celebrate. It's the fucking least you can fucking do, innit? But again, it's just the big get bigger, the small get smaller, and it's like that in every walk of life, and it's not about being bitter. It's just facts, dude. You know, so sometimes, you know, people sugarcoat the world around them to the point of fucking delusion. I don't think it's good for your mental health, to be honest. It's a complicated world, man. It's a complicated world. Again, I'm sorry, darling, but you're just straight up wrong. Because there's a difference between responding to chat like we are. How could I have a chat which is going to take up 2 to 3 minutes like we're having here, possibly even 5, 6, 7 minutes, yeah? About a chat. You just think about an island. I'm sorry, but you're just wrong. On the level that we have. You know, if I've got, say, 10 people in chat, and each one I'm spending 7 or so minutes having a chat about, you know, a topic like you just brought up, and I'm not going to bring that streamer into question here, just in general, right? And now I've got 10 people like you and I, Linth. I've already taken up an hour of the stream. Yeah? So what happens to the other 10 people that are in the queue? And the other 10 people that are in the queue after that? It's physically impossible. So anyone can keep up with a chat. Hi. There you go. That's your fucking lot for the day. You see what I mean? It's not what you're describing in terms of keeping up with chat. You know, anyone can keep up with chat. Interacting with a chat at a meaningful level are two completely different things. Completely different things. The only time most streamers will interact with the fucking chat on a personal level is when a big fucking $50 or more comes in. Let's be honest. You see that poor dude, don't you, in the big streams, who's really trying to ask a really genuine and polite question. Like, hi, such and such. I've been watching you for a long time. I really wanted to know if you could tell me about such and such. And this poor little bastard spamming it over and over for an hour. He's not subbed. You know, he's relatively new to Twitch. And the streamer's just like, yeah, I don't give a fuck about you, bro. And yet someone comes in with 50 quid and it's like, oh, you're best mate for like, oh, at least 3 seconds, aren't you? You know? 3 seconds, you're the streamer's best mate. Okay, it's not, like I said, it's not knocking it, it's not being critical of it. It's just facts, isn't it? You know it in your heart. I mean, a lot of people don't like being part of the community. It's the other thing. A lot of people don't want to say hello. A lot of people lurk. They've got no interest in actually having a even narrative conversation with a streamer. For a whole myriad of reasons. It could be anything from social anxiety, they want to lurk, you know, they don't want to be a part of that ongoing chat, you know, they don't feel confident having an opinion. There's people that simply are at work and can't interact with a chat, you know? But there ain't no fucking way you've got a 5,000 fucking viewership channel that's got a reasonable percentage of fucking people talking in chat that you're holding any kind of meaningful one-to-one conversation with on a regular basis. It ain't happening. Because it's physically impossible. I'm struggling here, Wookie. I'm struggling a bit here. I'm getting a little low, bro. In fact, Starkey, you're quite a long. I've got no mine. I've got one mana plot. Oh god, this is going to be close. I can't keep him up. I can't. I need. We need some help here, boys. I don't like this one little bit, dude. I do not like this one little bit. I've got a little bit of juice. Like, we've not even killed the first bloody what's it yet, haven't we? And so I've got a bit of mana coming back. And you alright? How are you doing? You're getting a bit low as well, aren't you? I'm gonna need a heal. Oh god, Jesus. This is killing me, Wookie. We've not even... There's no way he's going to make this, bro. I've got nothing left, man. Can I get a mana stone? I don't think you can trade in combat, can you? I've got the armor class buff just before rip and tear. Oh, Jesus. That's got a long way to go, that one, bro. Oh, shit. Sorry. Beautiful. Thank you. Was that Raz? You absolute fucking god, bro. What's that? What's your opinion on X regarding wife? It's not in his already vast database. Hang on, what are we talking about on a database? Sorry, what's the database got to do with anything? Crazy useful tool for the game all the time. What's that got to do with interacting with chat? There's something completely different in it. You know what I mean? I don't go to a live stream, yeah, to find out about a game to look it up on a database, do I? I don't need to be on the live stream to do that. So that's a completely, again, it's just a tangent on the current discussion, isn't it? I'm sure it's a fantastic database. I'm sure it's a wonderful thing, but I don't need to be in the live stream to access it, do I? I'm going to be honest, if I went to a Twitch stream and asked a question and the streamer went, oh, go and look it up on the database, I'd feel like, well, fuck you, dude. I'm out of it. I came to, you know, have a chat with you, mate. You know, I've just been fobbed off to Wikipedia, basically. Yeah, I'm sorry, but, you know, that certainly wouldn't work for me. You're right, Reporter. I'm usually at work or playing my own games, but I have streams up in the background to listen to. Yeah, exactly, and I do as well. I mean, you know, when I was playing Path of Exile, I used to have, well, I won't say, actually, because they're not here to defend themselves, but I find some of those fucking Path of Exile streamers are about as fucking interesting as fucking Toe Jam. It seems to attract a certain breed of individual. Some of them are fucking awesome. And to be honest, some of the best streamers, I think, in the industry. Because let's be honest, Path of Exile is boring as fuck. So if you can bring some fucking fun to it, then... then seriously, you're top of your game, mate, honestly. Because they are boring as hell, man. I have any channel level 8 so I can help with the double pulls. On this, Chris. Thing is, do you get... I don't know how XP works, mate. I mean, you're more than welcome, but I don't know how XP works, mate. Sorry, it's alright. I've got text messages all getting spammed through here, guys. Crazy times. I used to watch... I'll tell you who I used to watch a lot, and I haven't seen him for ages. If anyone... how's he doing? I assume doing well. What's his name? Fucking hell. Dan's Gaming. I'm not sure if that's his actual... Is it Dan's Gaming? I used to watch Dan quite a lot. I think there was a breed of streamer back then that was like freaking cool, dude. Like, that's when I felt like Twitch was its best for me. You know, I even watched some of this Kai Cenat and iShow Speed stuff, dude, just because it's mesmerizing to me how far the whole thing's come. You know? It's great. It's great to know that Twitch has got new. You know, we were talking about MMOs the other day. They need fresh blood, right? You know, if you get like X amount of people playing video games, yeah, over time the chances are that number's just going to keep dropping, isn't it? You know, people find new games to play. People get bored of games. People have things happen in their lives. People fucking drop dead. You know, it's never just going to magically go up unless you've got new people to play it, right? And I think that's where MMOs sometimes struggle. I think it's why the ones that have been around for so long sometimes struggle. Because it feels like you've got almost too much content in front of you, haven't you? But the era of Dan's game, I'm trying to think who else was around. Lyric. I mean, obviously Lyric's still doing phenomenally well, right? He's had a baby and everything now, isn't he? You know, Dan's gaming and Lyric, and I'm sure I could rattle off 5 or 6 others, but I don't really get a chance to watch Twitch these days. That was when I felt like Twitch like made sense. You know, I'm not against the titty streaming and the hot tubs and pools. I mean, look, if people want to watch that, who am I to argue? Go for it. You know, if you've got a pretty face or whatever it is, go and make some money. It's got to be doing a 9 to 5, isn't it? Godspeed to you, man. But yeah, I just felt like Twitch was I felt like it was what it was meant to be back then. Yeah, it was about games. It was like, you know, dude's not necessarily the most vibrant of personalities, but I think that was the point. I think it encompassed the nerdiness of gaming. You know, and now I think even the nerds feel a little bit lost on Twitch. It's like you know a nerd has got nerd friends, and I mean nerd in a nice way, in a lovely way. You know, you're not just about superficial things. You're a bit nerdy, right? And now it's like all the cool kids want to be in on what the nerds have got. And it's like you've been pushed out a little bit. It's like now you've got all these like high energy, high octane, good looking, rich penthouse streamers, you know? It's sitting in infinity pools, you know, bikini clad girlfriends, sipping champagne. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. What happened to some like slightly balding dude playing computer games? And I'm not talking about Dan, by the way, although obviously everyone's going to make that assumption. But you get my point, right? You know, the bearded dude who just plays computer games, right? It all seems a bit weird, man. It's like, I don't know. We lost something along the way. We paid a price for it, haven't we? Starkey, you're a bit out of... Yeah, you're a bit... I can't... I'm not getting line of sight on you there, dude. That was weird, bro. That was weird. But yeah, you know, I think the thing is, I look, you know, again, this isn't, you know, a negative thing. I think it's great that Twitch is, you know, it's come so far, hasn't it? You know, this idea of celebrity. I think it's a British cultural thing as well, isn't it? Everyone likes the underdog, don't they? It's nice to see people, you know, because some of them are. You know, a lot of people are just jealous, let's be honest. You'd have to remove that from the narrative. People don't like people being successful, do they? I think it's great that you can get a young lad, woman, whatever, who comes onto a platform like Twitch and absolutely steamrolls it. You know, and some of them really are, man. You know, they can see, you know, it's not going to their heads, or at least you got to hope it's not. And they seem sincere, and they seem to have a laugh with it. And more importantly, they know how lucky they are. Grum refused to move. What do you mean I refused to move? I had to get off the rock. Oh, well, I didn't. I am. Don't start taking the piss out of the dude streaming, all right, guys? Because I can happily just fuck off if you want. I mean, feel free to you stream it, and I'll just sit here playing it. I consider it's not super. Sorry, I can't see what you mean. A lot of questions asked have the answers on that database, which is why. Yeah, again, I'm not talking about a database. I've got no interest in talking about a database, mate. I'm sorry, but that's not what I'm talking Yeah, I'm not interested in that. That's not what I come to Twitch for, dude. I wouldn't want to go to a channel where all the answers are on a database. I want to hear the streamer, you know, giving out good information to new people playing the game. You know? And again, I'm not saying there's anything wrong. It's my personal, it's very subjective. That appeals to me as much as... Why would I want to do that? I'd go to Wikipedia, wouldn't I? Not interested. I'm not trying. Yeah, I'm not interested in it. I don't understand the point. I'd like to see where your metric of 600 chatters is coming from as well. Because I don't see how you can, unless you're sitting there counting that amount of chatters, dude. And what of them are meaningful? Like, you know, again, it sounds like pie in the sky figures, to be honest, mate. I'm losing Starkey, guys. Morning, Joshua. How are you, dude? How's things? You killed your first Skelly, Advina. Holy shit, dude. I mean, you just imagine, you know, I'm not even going to reference you here on Ireland. Just imagine suddenly having 100 people all put something in this chat right now. Well, where's this 500, 600? Is that spread out over an entire 7-hour stream? Is it spread over half an hour? How could you possibly... Imagine it just like 10 people putting a message in chat right now. You see what I mean? Yeah, you can fuck off, mate. I don't give a shit. I don't need to listen to bollocks in chat, mate. It's total nonsense, dude. If you want to come into this chat and big up another streamer, that's your fucking problem, bro. I don't need to listen to it. Especially when it's all bollocks anyway, mate. This is why we can't have nice things, chat. This is why you don't go into other people's channels talking about other streamers. Hopefully you're getting fucking paid for it, you know what I mean? Probably goblins I would farm there. What's this? Oh, sorry, you're trying to get another team going. Oh, hang on, it's 25 past 10. Just bear with me 1 sec, guys. I've just got to do something. I'll be straight back in like 5 minutes. Yeah, keeping it with 500 fucking chatters, you'd have to be fucking out your fucking mind, wouldn't you? Total fucking poppy bollocks. That's put me in a right shit mood, that has, as well. New Year's fucking Eve, I have to deal with this bollocks. Is Chris with us? I don't know. I can't see you. Oh, there you are, Chris. So you're next to me. Let me get you a buff, dude. Just be careful, mate, because I'm not gonna be able to see your health bar or anything if you get tagged, dude. What level are you now, Advina? I can't even see Starkey. Where's my man Starkey gone? Oh, he's down there, look. You know when you pull Starkey, just be careful with that tree, because I think it does break my line of sight, dude. I know you can't help it if you read it. I will try and pay a bit more attention, but... Nah, not tonight, Raz. I don't drink, dude. Yeah. I was saying earlier that the closest I'm going to get is Radger's got some, of like the Gordon's gin. No alcohol, bro. So I might consider it. You know, dude, I'm literally throwing money away. I mean, it's £15 for a bottle. But I like my tonic water, dude. And I don't mind having a gin and tonic, so... But yeah, I've not drunk since... So to clarify, Raz, right? I've not drunk for a long time. Not like I used to. I mean, obviously a bit of a beer monster back in the day when I was playing rugby and everything, bro. But, I think, it was the 28th of January last year, dude. Was when I actually had, I think, so maybe the day before. So the 28th of January onwards, I've not consumed, like, even Like, how can I put it, dude? You know, like even a chocolate liqueur. You know what I mean, dude? And the reason was, dude, it was largely because, like, every week, yeah, you know, like, it gets a bit boring. You know, like, you got responsibility. Because I work my ass off, bro, right? I do work so many stupid fucking hours, man. And sometimes you just want something to separate, like, your equivalent of a weekend from the rest of the fucking mundanity of the week, don't you? And like, for all my life, it's been out going and having a beer. Go down the pub with your bros or your mates, whatever. And it is, you know, it's kind of like what you work for, isn't it, dude? You know, we were talking earlier about, like, getting a phone, and it's a bit of consumer therapy, isn't it? It's really weird. You know, if you don't smoke, you don't drink, it's almost like as humans, certainly in the UK, it's like we've grown up doing naughty things. I think it's like being a kid again. You know, like being a kid and you're testing boundaries and you sort of like say naughty words to your mom. I don't think it ever leaves you. And as you become an adult, even though you know drinking alcohol is bad and smoking cigarettes is really bad for you, you kind of do it, right? It's like, you know, defying the system, innit? And yet somehow, I don't know, dude. I just said fuck it in the end. I think what was happening, I was getting myself a little stressed out by saying, you know, on stream, you know, Friday, said, what are you doing tonight, Grum? I said, I'm gonna have a beer, mate. I'm gonna have a beer tonight. But I never would, dude. I would never, ever, ever have a drink that night. So it was becoming stupid. So I just thought, why don't I just completely quit it? And then maybe I'll find something else, if that makes sense. What's that? I mean, if you watch people like K. Carney's dance game and their chats go fast, you're the only one that's saying, yeah. Well, this is it, you see. It's like, you don't need me to tell you, right? When just imagine 10 people right now all put something in chat. You know, that's not me keeping up with 10 people. If you all say the same thing, you know, we're all talking about the same thing, and you're adding your input to it. That's not me keeping up with 10 chatters. That's us all just having the same conversation. So you imagine you've suddenly got, you know, loads of people coming into chat asking you different things. You know, you're playing Path of Exile and someone's asking you about, I don't know, whatever class it is. So someone comes in here and they're asking me, oh, Grum, can you tell me what you think about the cleric? And then someone else is in here saying, like, Grum, can you tell me about the video game? How the fuck can I even keep up with 2 people, right? You know, just about, yeah? I'd have to cut it down to 30, 40 seconds. How the fuck can I keep up with 10, 20, 30, 40 people? You know what I mean? Unless we're all literally having the same fucking conversation, in which case I don't count it as keeping up with active chatters, to be honest. I was looking at the Captain Morgan's rum, 0 alcohol. Raj sells that. I actually asked him yesterday, literally the same conversation yesterday. So I saw the gin on the back shelf. I was really surprised that he even got any. And he said he normally stocks, I didn't realise, because I've never seen it in there before. I don't see as much of Rage as I used to. And he said he keeps the Captain Morgan's rum, 0 alcohol. The only problem with that is I don't like Captain Morgan's rum, dude. I know there's a lot of variety there, but I literally don't, I just don't drink it, dude. I remember once, right, he'd run out of Jack Daniels. And I used to like just a little dingle dangle of Jack Daniels, dude. You know the little dinky bottles? Like the literal, like, is it like a double? You know what I mean? Like the tiny miniatures like you get in like a hotel fridge. And he hadn't got any. And I tried Captain Morgan's. I tried it like many years before. And I thought I better take a mixer with it. So I tried swigging it on its own. It was like, I just couldn't have drunk it, mate. And I added Coke to it, which I don't know if that's a normal addition to like Captain Morgan's, man. I couldn't drink it, dude. I genuinely couldn't drink it. I actually threw it away. And for me to throw alcohol away back in those days, Jesus Christ, dude. That would be like the fucking apocalypse, man. that was not what I was about, man. You know what I mean? I'd try anything, bro. All sorts of... I was never a big fan of Ouzo and things, but I'd still have a bit if someone got some, you know what I mean? Used to drink a whole lot more, don't bother anymore, just got addicted to gaming instead. Yeah, wow. I see, sadly, gaming and beer goes really well together, doesn't it? and so does smoking, and so does eating shit food, right? Which I think is where some people struggle, mate. See, I don't eat a lot, I don't drink anything, and I don't smoke anymore. So I'm like the most boring ass gamer. But trust me, when I play World of Warcraft, mate, oh yes, bro. Oh yeah. Dude, we were a proper pisshead guild, mate, I'll tell you. In fact, I think the only person that didn't drink was the raid leader. Which might be why he was so stressed all the time, to be honest. But yeah, definitely. Used to smoke and used to drink a whole lot. Don't bother anymore. Just got yeah. How can we shout? I think she was away this morning. She's had a visit from someone today, so she wasn't with us earlier. She's probably out there somewhere. I think Stark is practicing his paladin skills today. Except when you have to order takeaway, so don't interrupt game stop. Yeah. You know you got a problem when you start pissing in a bucket or a lemonade bottle next to you, don't you? The good old days, mate. The good old days of gaming, bro. You having pizza tonight? Yeah, I think I might treat the girlfriend to takeout tonight. I'm not sure yet. I might look into one of these Ralph Fiennes films. I'm not sure if they're available on the streaming services. You know, like he's got one where he plays Odysseus. And there's another one where he plays, like, presumably some sort of papal figure, you know, in the echelons of the Vatican. Because I find him quite... he's one of those actors, he's probably been in hundreds of films, but I can never think of any when I think of him. But I know he's a really good actor, man. The English Patient, that's years old, right, SK? That's Ralph Fiennes. Is it Fiennes? Is it Fiennes? Ralph Fiennes. I'm never sure if I get that right either, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, don't forget, going back to that, dude, there's a good example of like what I'd call like a proper branded channel, Co-Carnage. So he has a fully paid moderation team, you know what I mean? It's like I said, you can't compare those channels to your average little fucking dude in a bedroom, whatever it is, who's streaming. They are not a normal streamer. I don't mean this in a derogatory sense. They are big business. They are a multi-million branded... I don't even know what to call them. Service, I guess. You know? Well-paid moderation, all sorts of teams, you know, really well-paid emo artists, pretty much on constant... Even to the point where some of them, I'm not saying Co, obviously, I don't like speaking about them specifically, which is why I don't like it when specifics get brought up in chat, to be honest. It pisses me off. But they can even afford to have emo artists on permanent retainer. You know, so those emo artists don't even work for other people. You know, it is like, I will hire you and pay you a salary each year, regardless of what, you know, we put through to you, really, within reason. But on the agreement, you work for me. You know, I don't want you doing work for other people. And I'll pay you a bloody good salary to do that. Because you've got to remember, emotes were massive. That's where Dan became super popular. I'm not sure he necessarily would like being given credit for it, but certainly for me, Dan's Gaming was the first channel where I understood the concept of branding power for emotes, if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, see, this is what I was saying. Yeah, so Co look, he's got the equipment to have the best quality streams. So, you know, his sound and everything is done an incredible, you know, I'm sure he has people in to fine tune everything, you know, whether he does it himself, it's a moot point, doesn't matter somehow, you know, whether he can afford someone else to do it or he does it himself because he's got the time to do it, you know, on retainer. Oh shit, I'm so sorry, Starkey. You know, an emote professional. He's got a team, you know, when he plays a new game, you know, he will even have the sub pop-ups with an appropriate soundbite and an appropriate graphic. And this is what I was saying earlier, you know, it's like, you know, you can only talk about yourself. I mean, there's clearly a lot of delusion around the understanding about how streaming works. You know, it's funny that people will talk about what they see and yet have never streamed a day in their life, you know? They know nothing about how it works behind the scene. But if you're new to Twitch, I think the analogy of like the football, you know, like if I suddenly go and for example, for me, it'd be ice hockey. I've got an interest in ice hockey, yeah? I think it looks like a really fun sport. I know very little about it. I've actually got a family member who is a huge ice hockey fan. Sorry, Raz, take care, dude. If I start following ice hockey, independent of that family member, who am I going to go and support? I'm probably going to look at a team that is pretty big, right? You know, I want to be a part of that big bombastic. I probably want to buy some merch, you know. It's like going, you know, if I suddenly get into football, I'm going to want to, you know, choose a team that's maybe big locally or something, you know. So I can go to a good stadium, you know, get a good view of the pitch, you know, a proper pitch, not like some freaking field in the middle of nowhere. And yeah, that's the same with Twitch, isn't it? If you're new to Twitch, you'll get, you know, you go to someone like Ko's channel, you're gonna see some of the creme de la creme. Even before he opens his mouth and comes on stream, you know? He's got all his wonderful intro music. He's got all his widgets all built into the, you know, what's he called it? He's got the covatars and things, hasn't he? You know, there ain't no one got the budget. You know, if you're, you know, I'm a young aspiring kid coming on Twitch to compete with that, you know, it's just never going to happen. And again, it's not about being negative about that. It's just accepting the fact that the industry now is so, I guess, full of money. You know, there's a lot of money at stake here, and the big boys have to keep doing cool shit to stay on top, right? And thus the gap widens, you know, when you've got hundreds of thousands of dollars coming in a month. You can afford to speculate a little bit, can't you? You can afford to take some risks, try some things out. I mean, imagine trying to hire an emote artist every time. Like, say I went and played Resident Evil tomorrow, and I could literally get, say, my on-retainer emote artist. Give them notice a couple of weeks back. And they've got a whole suite of Resident Evil styled emotes just while we play Resident Evil. How fucking cool is that, dude? That is the brilliance. You know, I think that's brilliant. I think that's freaking awesome. I think that's what makes Twitch so special. I don't think there's anything like that on YouTube at the moment. Can you get more bank space level 3? Yeah, just get all these bags. People can make them for you, Advina. If you ask in the Discord, I'm sure someone could bang you out a load of bags. I can certainly go and get you a load of materials for them if you want. You need to go and watch an ice hockey. Oh, I have. Like I said, I've got a very passionate family member who actually has travelled all around the world to watch their team and other teams. Yeah, so I know a little bit about it, dude, but I must admit, I think it's something I'd really enjoy, to be honest. So the UK League Manchester have got a team called the Manchester Storm. Are they any good? You see what I mean? It is though, isn't it? I remember having this chat, because I was never the biggest football fan. I really wasn't. And I started getting into it a little bit. I've always been casually interested in it. And my family are all massive football fans. And I remember I was working in the summer holidays. I was at university, and I was playing a lot of rugby, and I was working with another young lad amongst quite a lot of older boys, and we decided to start watching the football a bit. I can't remember. There was probably a World Cup or something coming up, and we decided who's going to support it. And I can't remember. I think it was between Manchester United. We didn't live anywhere near Manchester because I think they were top of their game. You remember during the heydays of Alex Ferguson? Who else would have been like a really big team? And they would have been blue. So I'm gonna guess Chelsea or Arsenal, right? So we tossed for it. Because we thought we've got to have a bit of competition, right? Because that's what it's all about, yeah? So I'm going to support one and he's going to support the other. And I got Manchester United. And they did. They absolutely kicked ass that season, man. It was quite funny, actually. But yeah, you know, we weren't about to start supporting Bromsgrove Rovers or Accrington fucking Stanley, you know what I mean? They've won the league a few times, not sure how they're doing this season, though. Yeah, I don't know, mate. Don't know. Yeah, well, we got a family member that spends quite a bit of it because they don't earn a huge amount of money. They spend a lot of money travelling around for ice hockey, and it is, you know, every time I've ever watched it, it just looks so fucking awesome, dude. Definitely up my alley, mate. Yeah, what was Accrington Stanley? I know this from an advert that it's literally you that I know Accrington Stanley from, not because this is something from the old adverts, isn't it? And I've got no idea how I know Accrington Stanley. I don't even know if they're actually a team, but I know Bromsgrove Rovers because my dad actually did the accountancy for them. He was the accountant for Bromsgrove Rovers back in the day, many moons ago. So my dad used to take me to the Bromsgrove Rovers ground. It was hideous. Accrington Stanley, who are they? Exactly. Oh, is this the advert? Is this like how it plays out? It's not like a Carlin Black Label one, is it, or something from the old days? Got so many text messages coming through today. It's because it's bloody what's it, isn't it? It's New Year's Eve, so everyone's all like panicking about tonight. Tonight's gonna be a fucking nightmare, isn't it? So to be honest, the best news I can have is all these fireworks getting cancelled. But fireworks are never bleeding good for anyone, mate. Oh, it's an ad for milk. Oh, is it really? Oh, I don't know. Then. Did I get it right? Is it Accrington Stanley? I'm not sure if I pronounced it right. I mean, are they a team? Oh, it was a club, but they got dissolved. All right. Yeah. I assume everyone's making quite a lot of experience here. Chris, if the buff runs out on you, just let me know, mate. Cause oh no, I can see. Yeah, I can see it when I click it. So Manchester Storm are fourth in. Who's top of the? Like I suppose I don't know. I don't even know the names of the leagues, Dean, in the UK, but who is like the best ice hockey team in like the UK? I mean, are they best by a massive amount? The two kids coming from playing football, one opens some milk and the other says, "You're drinking milk." The first one replies, "Yeah, I've been told if I don't drink milk, I'll end up playing for Accrington Stanley." And the second kid replies, "Who are they?" And the first kid is, "Oh, I see, I've got it. Yeah, if you find it on YouTube, stick it up, man. We need to, yeah, I definitely kick Ash. Yeah, I think, what was it, WoW or something had a wonderful ability to like add like little notes, so you could say like, oh, on the guild list. No, I think New World had it, didn't it? I'm sure New World had it, where you could like add like say someone's Twitch name. And their professions and things like that. I think the officers could diddle about with it. So like your own little sort of post-it notes. You could do it in EverQuest as well. You know what you've got me wondering? Ultima Online guilds. I have absolutely no recollection about guilds in Ultima Online, and whether or not you could even have them in the conventional sense of it being in a database, or whether you were just in a guild because you hung around with the same people. I actually have no recollection of that, you know. No idea, bro. I don't know. I literally don't know. You like do talk some fucking bollocks, don't you? Don't mention EverQuest. No one's ever said don't mention EverQuest. You're starting to piss me off. Lord of the Rings Online had it also. Did it really? Yeah. I mean, Lord of the Rings Online was excellent, wasn't it? I don't know, dude. What about if they just, I don't know, took Lord of the Rings Online and made it not look like shit? Would it still be a good game? Guildford Flames are in the top with 27 points at the Manchester Storm are fourth with 17 points. Jesus. So the Guildford Flames. Are they actually? Is that actually from Guildford? Yeah. Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking hell. That's like the old, what was it, the Birmingham 6 and the Guildford 4. Fucking hell, I've not heard of Guildford for a long time. Thinking about EverQuest 2 a lot lately. This! I don't know if you can hear this, right? But it's like you're not allowed to talk about EverQuest 2. It seems to be like EverQuest 1 was like the game, and EverQuest 2 was like the one we don't speak about. I keep meaning I'm going to look at it on YouTube, but I just haven't had a chance yet, man. Let's have a look. Is this the advert, Doc? Oh my god, look how old it is.
He wants.
Oh, is he Scouts?
Milk! Ugh! It's what Ian Rush drinks. Ian Rush?
Ian Rush?
And he said if I didn't drink lots of milk, when I grow up, I'm going to be good enough to play for Accrington Stanley. Accrington Stanley! Who are they? Exactly. Nah.
That's so good with this fucking accent, man. Exactly. That was awesome, actually. So was it just like a British advert for milk? Was it? That's pretty cool, actually. Why don't we? I still don't know. I still feel like there's a hatred towards EverQuest 2. It feels like the community didn't like it, you know? Like it was seen as a monster, dude. But I don't know, man. I still don't know which one I play. Is that Mezd? Oh God! Gee, I was about to say I can't see the pendulum. How you doing, Kelsey? Are you alright, mate? Well playing, Chris. So, hang on. Have you only just started your character, Chris? What level are you, dude? There isn't. EverQuest 2 was simply crushed by 200 million marketing budget of Blizzard. Or was World of Warcraft just better? I have no. Didn't they come out at similar times? I think I wasn't sure about this. I'm sure Wookie said. Weren't they like a similar launch period? I watched. I'm trying to think who it was now. I can't remember now. I watched someone playing World of Warcraft the other day. What day is it? Tuesday. Oh god, it was Sunday. God, who the fuck was it, man? Jesus Christ, that game was fucking good, dude. I don't know where they were, man, but they were just like chill leveling, like, and one of the very rare streamers that was up like this, you know, near their character, playing a shaman. Is it a shaman? And oh fucking hell, dude, it looks so good, man. There's something about that art style, dude. Just love it, dude. And there's no, I mean, retail's definitely been like overall many times in it by the looks of it. There's just something about it. They went, oh, what is it? You know the flight paths that you had. So before you get your mount, where you go on like the pre sort of ordained paths. Just watching like all the I don't know, just the mobs and the vistas. And I remember that first time that I got in one of those griffins to fly into Ironforge. I'll never forget it, man. It was like, holy shit. You know, coming from Ultima Online to World of Warcraft, dude. Fucking hell, dude. It was like maybe me now stepping into a perfect, you know, like the Star Trek. You've got those, what are those things? You know, the holodecks. It was like the equivalent of that for me, dude. Ultima Online. Anyone remember it? Oh my god, dude. It was so old. Even when I was playing it, man, it was such a piece of shit game. But I loved it. I loved the people I played with, man. But yeah, getting on that Griffin and that first flight into Ironforge, it was just, oh my god, dude. It was a technological leap, the likes of which I've never had it since, to be honest. I don't think I've ever seen a jump in fidelity. I don't know, it's a very unique example, because I'm sure, you know, EverQuest and things looked lots better than Ultima Online, but you know, that it really was all I got to compare it to in terms of a large multiplayer online game. And you know, and from an isometric locked camera perspective, heavily pixelated, so some of the jankiest latency I'd ever seen. To this God, it was, dude. It's no wonder I fell in love with it. Absolutely fantastic, dude. You're watching Anthony Kongpan play in the stream of Big Guild OnlyFans. Oh, that's what OnlyFans is. I know. Who's the dude that's just done the big reveal? It's not really, but whether it's all part of a hype. There's a YouTube content creator that's kind of not blown the lid, but really gone into a lot of detail about the botters. And he kept mentioning what I couldn't quite make out what he was saying. And I clicked on it. I think the third time he said it was something called OnlyFangs. And I assumed it was a really, really popular guild. So it's a streamer guild, is it? I guess EverQuest 2 was a reaction to WoW being announced. So did EverQuest... So WoW got announced. I mean, how close were they in terms of launch dates? 15 days difference in release. Oh my god, 15 days. Shit, dude. That's mad, isn't it? I don't know, Arg. We can still get hit, dude. We do sometimes get the poison on us. Well, yeah, but we seem to be reasonably safe, Arg. EverQuest 2 was miles pretty. Was it? I'm gonna have to check it out, dude. You really got me interested there. I mean, I suppose the problem is I'd have to go back and look at original day one World of Warcraft, wouldn't I? And compare original day one World of Warcraft with original day one EverQuest 2, wouldn't I? To really get a genuine flavour for like how different they are. But no one's computer could actually win EverQuest 2. Was that the problem? Was it like World of Warcraft? It just had a bigger prospective install base because more people would literally freaking play the game. Damn. Yeah, goes to show, doesn't it, though? Ultima Online was the amazement that you could easily play games with people over the world. Everything about game was single player for me till then. Yeah, and don't forget, I played Ultima Online only because we picked up this ancient copy of Ultima Pagan. And ended up with like 3 or 4 boxes before we could actually get adequate functioning disc. I don't know how many discs it was. 3, 4 floppy discs. I don't know. It could be 10 for all I remember. But we could never get a full working set. So we eventually did. Oh my god! Sorry, guys. That fucking made me jump there. Sorry, Starkey. Sorry, mate. Sorry, dude. Not sure what happened there. Sorry, we just had a bit of an oopsie in the ass. Sorry, Starkey. Do you want me to come and res? Are we alright, Wookie? Do you want me to come in? I don't know what your range is compared to mine, dude. Should have dragged the corpse. Yeah. So the corpse drag is pretty decent, isn't it? It looks like you've got a decent range on that. Got what Shroud is playing. I haven't watched Shroud for ages. How's he doing, man? I watched a ton of Shroud when he was playing. Oh no, sorry, not Shroud. No. Sorry, I don't watch Shroud. I'm thinking Summit, dude. No, I don't watch Shroud. I was thinking Summit 1G. I watched the fucking living shit out of him when he was playing. What's it? Sea of Thieves, man. God, they were good streams. He did. Rare and Microsoft owe him a lot, man. Oh, dude, they were funny as fuck, dude. Oh, just bear with me 1 second, guys. Ultima Online was the amazement that you could easily play games with people all over the world. Yeah. Sorry, yeah. Summit was it. Yeah. See, the thing is, I don't think I'd want to watch Summit play an MMO, to be honest, mate. It's not why I watch Summit, you know. Summit is just a badass. Yeah, I'm sure Shroud still is. Summit... That dude's got skills, man. That dude's on another fucking level, bro. I remember him and... You know, Lyric's always been bloody good, right? He is. He's better than your average gamer, right? But Summit, man. God damn, dude. That bro, when he's on form, man, he's a machine, dude. And he's so freaking cool with it as well. Loved watching him play... Oh my god, what's going on there, dude? Can I get a little tickle of the mantle of the stream, if it's possible? Got it, I think. Thank you. Just keep me topped off, bro. GTA roleplay. I don't touch GTA roleplay, sadly. I don't think it's policed enough on Twitch. I understand, like, there's the good stuff. But I do mean the good stuff. I'm sure it's all very well moderated. But sadly, Twitch allows far too much... just generally bad behaviour on GTA roleplay, dude. I don't like it. I don't like the excuse that... For example, I think this is the easiest one for people to understand. I'm not saying it's necessarily as blatant as this, but I don't like the fact that people who are clearly nasty ass racists use a platform and a game to be racist under the excuse that they're role playing. And that's a very, very clear, very definitive example of why I kind of stay away from all that. It's not always as blatantly simple, but sometimes I just don't like what it represents, really. So I stay away from it. But I've watched some classic stuff on the No Pixel servers back in the day, and I'm sure they're still fantastic places to go and see some really good quality roleplay, you know. But yeah, I don't really watch Summit in Star Citizen. Oh, he did, didn't he? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's the other one I watched him. Yeah, he did, did he? Yeah. I remember the tough times when he played Black Desert. I think that's why I probably wouldn't want to see him play WoW, because he really liked Black Desert, but his community hated it, and his streams are just full of people shit talking it all the time, man. And you just don't need it when you're a streamer, man. You just don't fucking need it. You don't need that negativity, dude. Fucking does you, dude. It's like, if you don't want to watch it, just fuck off, you know what I mean? It's, he persevered for ages, man. I don't know how he did it, dude. I really don't. He was a credit to the streaming upper echelons, I think, that he managed to stay true to a game he was enjoying. But yeah, he did, didn't he? He loved Star Citizen. when did he quit, actually? What happened? Why did he stop playing? Is there a cooking skill? There is, yeah, but you need to use one of the 2 coins, Advina, and just be careful, because those coins can only be used once. So yeah, be very careful. Hardcore WoW also kind of boring, to be honest. Oh, I see, I like hardcore WoW, dude. Yeah, I do like hardcore WoW. I even like hardcore ARPGs. It's about the only way I can watch ARPGs these days. I do like that. At least I feel like there's a little bit of investment. I kind of like hardcore WoW because it feels like they actually do play together, whereas other times it just feels like, you know, going through the motions. It's like you said, you know, they're probably so knowledgeable they're not going to die, you know, very easily. But, you know, mistakes do happen, and I guess that's the fun in watching that. Somebody finally realised how hollow it was. Did he ever comment? I mean, is he ever, like, said, like, why he stopped playing it? I assume, like all streamers, you know, he had his fill of the game, and he's not bound to a directory like some, is he? So I assume he just thought, yeah, you know, I've done everything there is to do, really. He was pirating in Star Citizen and was trying all the haulers. Yeah, I remember, yeah. He was making 100 million plus the stream. Yeah, I did watch it, because I didn't get a chance to watch, but I did watch some of them. I don't think I watched them live, though. I'm sure I didn't. Yeah, well, I think they've had, like, I think someone was saying that they've had 600 players on a server now, but it is very much not the norm, while they still try and get everything up and running, if that makes sense. So I mean, I've been on servers. Well, mind you, there was a bit of confusion about what those numbers actually meant. So again, I don't really talk about this because I don't know. I think some of the times it's pie in the sky numbers, to be honest. I've seen weird fluctuations on that count that I believe is supposed to be representative of how many people on a server. And it's weird, like you know, the number might say 6, and yet you're in like Stanton, like I don't know, a Ryson somewhere, and there's clearly like 12 players there. So it's like, well, hang on, what's going on there? And on the flip side, you know, you might be saying there's 150 players on a server, and yet, you know, it seems to be playing like really fucking well. And yet there isn't anyone in any of the primary residences, or at least not at your primary residence, or at the trade and what's it? The trade and division. What's the TDD stand for? Trade and development division terminals. You know, you normally see someone around there, don't you? So I don't know, dude. I'm not sure the players even fucking. I totally know that some of the big guilds have got together with many hundreds of players, I'm sure. So we know it can be done. But in terms of my personal experience, I'm not sure how much I trust the numbers, to be honest. Yeah, was it Burke? Yeah, I thought, was it you, Starkey, that mentioned it? Yeah, over Christmas. I can do, Wookie, yeah. As in go deeper, you think? Something seems to be enjoying the game but wasn't getting enough interactions. Yeah, and that's it, you see. That's where his content's going to end. You know, it was like Sea of Thieves, wasn't it? He brought absolute hilarity to a game whose PvP was seemingly non-existent most of the time. And certainly not particularly exciting. You know, he really did. You know, he brings something super unique to these games. He did with Black Desert Online. To be honest, I thought his streams of Black Desert Online were fucking awesome. I mean, it's basically just Black Desert these days, isn't it? He's a good lad as well. From what I get, I mean, again, I don't know. I've not watched him enough to generally get a gauge for who he is, but he's true to himself from what I've seen. He has a bit of a giggle and a chortle, doesn't he? He seems to have some good friends in the industry as well, so. And you know, he does bounce around some crazy, and lovely to see a big streamer, you know, go and play Star Citizen. Well, I wonder how much sales skyrocketed and ship sales did while he was playing that game. I bet there was a significant ramp up, don't you think? Yeah, he was struggling to actually find encounters. Yeah. I'm just going to try purifying. Yeah, it doesn't work. Would you want to go, like, try going deeper into the Gobbo caves? I don't even know how to get deeper into the Gobbo caves, to be honest, Wookie. I assume we could go down the Clamber Point. You never had any issues on your Chanter. What was that? Sorry. Up to level 15. Would only be entrance really. Chanter level is not high enough to mez higher level mobs. Okay. I just don't know what happened when old games could have thousands in one zone, but now we struggle to hit 100. Like what, though, Mo? I mean, can you give me an example of something where there actually ever were 1,000 people? Just so I've got a point of reference. I'm not trying to say you're wrong. I'm just trying to think about... I mean, any game I've ever played, I don't think I've ever seen even close to 1,000. Like World of Warcraft servers, I don't think I've ever seen 1,000 players in a space. Do you know what I mean? Not the games I've played. Just trying to think. Yeah, I just, like, what are the main hotspots in World of Warcraft, even during the heyday, right? Probably the main auction houses, wasn't it? I mean, I don't even know what the old WoW servers capped at, to be honest. I don't think I've... I don't know, dude. It'd be really hard to put a number on that, wouldn't it? Dark Age of Camelot, maybe 500. Yeah, I mean, it's so hard to put a number on it in World of Warcraft, because those trade houses or the auction houses, they were so packed with players. How would you even count them anyway? So maybe there were more than I thought. I don't know. Does anyone know what the player count was on an old classic World of Warcraft server? I genuinely have no idea, bro. It's weird these days, because like you can like server hop, can't you? Like even though like I don't know, you're on Moonglade, you can get people from Emerald Dream, visible on your server, can't you? It's dead. I don't like that. Never have liked that. We did a little bit of piracy, didn't we? I never really got... I always felt bad, Stark. My rule of thumb when it came to being naughty in Star Citizen was like, I know how much of a bad day it is. I always thought there's probably some dude at the end of this screen, right? Who's got a day off work. I don't know. Maybe his kid's ill. He's had to take the day off. What? He cuddled up next to him or something, and he's thought, fuck it, she's asleep. I don't know. Let's play some Star Citizen, right? And he's already had to spend 20 minutes getting the ASOP to work. He's been shot out of an elevator. And he's just like, oh, I gotta go get the Calpol. And there's you and I, Stark, about to steal his Hercules or something. And it's just, I always just thought like, dude, the game is already so traumatic to play. Why would I want to add to someone else's misery, dude? I just don't feel like the game... I just don't think, I don't know, it's like a code, don't make it any worse, bro. Please, for the love of God, do you know what I mean? It's like kicking a man who's down, I don't mind, I'll follow you, Wookie. You seem to be good at organising things. You watch him land a landing gear with someone's ship, wait for them to come and open the hangar, then kill them, took his ship, it was full of eggs and drugs he sold. Dude was aggro in the global chat. Well, lessons have been learned, right? Yeah, he's a good lad, man. I've always liked him. He's got a cheeky giggle as well. I do like him. Original cap for the old WoW servers. Was it really? So 2,500 people on an old WoW server. Wow, shit, dude. I don't know whether that's more or less. I'm God, it's so hard to throw your... I mean, I don't even know what year I started playing WoW, but it just seems so weird. Oh shit, Stark, you've not got my buff, dude. Oh shit, Starky behind you! Starky, there's one behind you, dude. You've got a respawn on the entrance. Just Wookie, on anything like that, just assume I'm voting with you, dude. So I'll quite happily go with you, dude. That will probably get me ag, right? Oh my god, what did I do then, dude? You're not... So, well, I'm just... I don't even know what you're voting for, so therefore, if you're going to be like that... I will vote yes. Okay. I don't even know what the flip is. So consider it heads/yes. Okay. So I vote Y. Okay. People on servers are saying about 3,000. So, whatever, yeah. 2.5, 3,000. That's weird. I don't know. It's so hard, isn't it? I mean, straight away you've got to think. You know, it was two main continents. Was it back in the day? You know, you've got it split. Obviously, Horde versus Alliance. You've got so many. You know, Stormwind, Ironforge on the one. I don't know, dude. I mean. It sounds like a decent amount of players, man. That sounds like a good amount of players, doesn't it? Yeah, bearing in mind the geographic. What was EverQuest like? I mean, was EverQuest the same kind of thing, or was the technology way ahead? Do you remember the forums back in old World of Warcraft? Oh my god, it was so funny. It really was like the funniest shit, dude. It's like everyone was like so class, like loyal, weren't they? It's like screaming nerfs, crying for buffs. It was war, wasn't it, on those boards, man? It was so funny, dude. Like no one was ever happy, was it? Ranting and screaming. Oh, it's so funny, mate. Well, I don't think we're. Do you think? I mean, right. Have we ever had a phenomenon like WoW? In terms of its like saturation of the gaming community, I think I could be wrong on this, but oh shit, I'm gonna have to take this, guys. Wookie, I can't. Yeah, Wookie. I think we should transfer guild leadership to Wookie as well. What do you think, Councillor? with immediate effect, yeah? You need to start advertising on that. What's it? They've got a Discord, haven't they? I noticed that's where Wide Horizons are advertising. That's why we see so many of them, I think. Poe. He was in chat yesterday. I can't remember. He did say something. I can't remember now, Starkey. How can one of the tags on the Steam is misspelled drops enabled? I don't know. You have to ask Twitch about that one, mate. Who knows, bro? I would honestly like to sit and say, oh, thanks for spotting that. I'll report that to them. You and I both know that ain't probably going to happen, mate. I don't know, dude. I don't know, mate. Well spotted, dude. Does anyone even look at that shit? Apart from US guy. So tags sounded like a great idea back in the day. And I don't think anyone ever changes them. There's that many things you have to change when you change the game these days. You get quite a lot of trouble for streaming in the wrong directory. Or let's put it this way, right? Someone like me gets in a lot of trouble if I stream in the wrong directory. I'm sure many other streamers that actually, you know, earn a living, you know, for Twitch and bring in some revenue, they probably don't care, but yeah, they can get quite arsey about things like that. Looking for guildies must be a total knobber. The Wide Horizons has got quite a nice little spiel on theirs. I think they have. I read two. I'm not sure whether it was theirs or another one, but it was like, you know, I think they harken from the old EverQuest days, if I remember. Chris, do you want a little? Let's give you a little buff, mate. Let's give you a little. Looks like you're taking a bit of damage there, son. What's that, Stock? You still want to know if the micro streamer managed to get a payout from being in the raid shadow category when playing something else? Well, normally, I mean, looking at all the contracts I've ever had, if you don't stream in the right directory, then you forfeit. It's normally the first thing they ask for. You must stream in the appropriate directory, blah, 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 blah. And then all the obvious other things, normally, which are the ones I tend not to agree to, so you'll never see them on this channel, are things like no excessively bad mouthing. What's the other thing? So sometimes the talking points, again, that's another reason I won't do some. It's like the talking points. Like I have to talk about things like X amount of times per hour, dude. You know what I mean? It's like I was just saying, dude. Jesus, I'd never get a chance to say anything to anyone, mate, or talk about the game sometime. But I have done. You probably remember it where someone came in. Do you remember? Like one of the whoever it was, I don't know. Community managers came in and we'd done something. Oh, that was it. My bot wasn't spamming chat every 10 minutes with something. Do you remember? The bot wasn't spamming chat with the link to the game. So, like, apparently that meant I had to forfeit that one. Yeah, that can be quite strict. But again, dude, that's for the little dicks like me. I get a free code. You know? You know what I mean? When they've already handed over the promise like 50 grand to one of the big streamers, I'm sure they don't care what they do. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter if you're in the wrong directory, are you? If you're in the top 1% of Twitch, your fan base knows where you are, right? It really isn't going to affect the overall metrics and relevancy and you know the highlight of that game, is it? It's just not going to happen. Uh, 29025. Wookie became guild leader and Shades becomes. Hang on, what's this? 29025. What year are you in, bruh? 29025. Well, we skipped a bit, son. What's going on here, mate? I still want to know if that. Oh, sorry. I always prefer drops that have been enanabled. Yeah. Dude, it's all right to pay me like I don't know. What would you go for? What you, I don't know. I'd just like an hourly rate. That'd be nice. I'd sell for what? Probably something pretty small, to be honest. As long as it meant I came out with more than oh shit, Wookie, I'm so sorry. Enough to cover like electric and maybe the internet and maybe I don't know take away once a week. That seems reasonable. How much is? Oh my god, I'm getting absolutely hammered myself here, dudes. Does no one care about their healer? I'm not sure if I move away that might make things worse. Thank you. Yeah, it'd be nice to just have a flat rate, even if it was like £10 an hour. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I think that's below minimum wage, but you're never going to get that, man. You know, you're just simply not going to get that. That's not the way it works. It's like I said, the best way to think of streaming is busking. No one has to give you fuck all, and most people will probably give you like a turd or a Warburns. So there's no point, but it would be nice. It would be nice to get a sponsor where, like, a sponsor says, every hour you stream, we'll give you a tenner as long as you do this. That would be, at least it would pay like the cost of the stream, wouldn't it? I think most people would be quite happy with that, wouldn't they? I don't see any reason why not. Oh, it's £11 for. All right, we'll ask for minimum wage. Well, nah, I don't think you should ask for minimum wage. I mean, nah. I think that's the problem. £10 is a little bit less than minimum wage, right? That would be all right. I'd be happy with that. I'm out of freaking. I am out of mana. I'm out of everything, dude. So it's £11.44 till April, and then £12. What? The minimum wage goes up to £12.21. Holy shit! I need to start picking more work up. That's insane. Is it really? So over the age of 18 in the UK, you have to be paid £12.21 per hour. Holy shit. Dude, I would be well happy with that, mate. I would be well happy with that. Fucking hell, dude. Easily happy with that, mate. That's insane. Is everyone alright? Starkey, you're missing a buff, aren't you? Let me get that on you. Hang on, where? Oh, it's line of sight. How does anyone eat and afford a bed on that? Well, it's alright, isn't it? I mean, if you do 10 hours a day, you just earn 120 fucking quid, innit? That sounds pretty fucking good to me, dude. I mean, alright, most people ain't going to work that. I mean, in my case, 16 hours a day, so I'd be minted. And then the other 8 hours, I'd only need to do a 7-hour stream, 1 hour's rest, and I'd still get minimum wage for that as well, right? I'd be quite happy with that. The electric's $12.22 an hour. I tell you what, dude, there's something in my house, right, that from the stroke of midnight till... I think the earliest I've managed to get back is like, I don't know, about 4, 5 o'clock. It's costing me 88p. It's driving me mad, bro. From the stroke of midnight till around 4:30, right? 88p it was. What the fuck's costing me 88p? All the lights are off. What the fuck is it, dude? It's driving me party. I'm on a mission at the minute, mate. I've started setting off various sockets. Yeah, because I know things like, you know, I do know how it works. You know, I know like things like standby on TV and things like that does actually add up. But there's something in this house that's costing me a lot more than that. I started thinking I might have some like dodgy elf or something. Hang on, why is Starkey taking so much freaking damage, bro? The fridge. It could be, but do you think does that sound reasonable? Does that sound like a normal fridge to you? 88p for about 4.5 hours. That don't sound right to me, dude. Surely a fridge, you know, doesn't rack up that kind. I don't know, maybe it does. plus that standing charge, most likely. So it just dings 88p at the stroke of midnight. Or whatever it is. There you go, there's your standing... Hang on, what do you mean by standing charge? What do you mean by standing charge? Isn't that like... What? Isn't that just like when you have a direct debit, but a bit different? This is on the meter. This is like the digimeter. You know, so far today, you have used, and it resets at midnight, 88p. Oh, you pay to be connected? What? I have to pay just to be connected? Holy fucking shit. I'll tell you what, Joshua. I give up, dude. I honestly, the world is a mess, bro. So I have to pay just for the privilege of being connected and then still have to pay for what I'm getting? Jesus. It's not like they have to do anything, is it? So I'm getting taxed on the infrastructure or something as well, mate. Fucking hell, dude. Road tax, electric tax, plumbing tax. Jesus Christ. Penis tax. Fuck this fucking world, dude. Tap into the neighbours. Well, it was quite funny. Do you remember we were talking about electrics? We were out and about, and there was actually a fire started because someone had tried to, but basically, you know, like in a stairwell, you get, sorry, I've got text messages coming through, guys. You know, like in a stairwell in a building, domestic building, right? Flats, apartments, whatever. You get the emergency lighting, yeah? And normally some basic lighting that works on motion. So people don't fall down the stairs and sue the council and shit, right? Someone had which to be fair is a fucking right act job. I've never seen anything. How the fuck they thought they were going to get away with it, I don't know. So someone had basically ripped it, because it was a side wall one. So someone had... actually fucking... I'm going to click this. Starkey's going to die. Someone had ripped the light out of the wall, right? And then spliced it across the top. They'd actually cable tacked it in, right? Along the top, and then drilled a hole in their door frame into their apartment. So it's like they were leeching off the stairwell electric. Needless to say, they didn't do a very good job of it. And it may or may not have caused a slight issue. So it's like, how the fuck did they think they were going to get away with it? Like every single other tenant that lived in that building, it was clear as day, dude. It's like they hadn't even put it back. It was literally hanging out by a cable, and all the wall screws were on the floor. Absolute classic, man. Zero fucks were given me. It's a mess. Forced into. I know it's mad, isn't it, Marshall? I'll come to live with you, mate. I'm gonna build a treehouse. I actually pay my penis tax. I don't. No, I don't use it. It's like my TV license. I don't use that either anymore. Can't afford to run it, Raz. Electric's 54.85 and gas is 20. So hang on. Over how long a period, Colour? What? How often is the 54.85 pence? Is that per day? It's not, of course. Is that what that 88p is? I'm getting changed to 88p per day just to have electric, even if I don't use it. What the hell, dude? This is Joshua. Give me a gun. What the hell, bro? That is shocking, mate. Oh my god, get that dickhead Starmer on the phone. What the fuck? That is shocking, bro. That is absolutely shocking. Well, I've been running around the house, shouting at the missus. It's your hair straighteners. That's what that is, mate. Your bleeding hair straighteners. They charge us a fortune. Says I don't do my hair in the middle of the night. Well, it's something you're using. It turns out it's a bloody standing chart. I'm not going to tell her. I'm on a mission there. Christ or frickin' my... Right, I'm gonna burrow. I'm gonna burrow through the lane. Because obviously you can't do it to the neighbours, because some of them are really elderly. I don't know how to fuck them over. I'm gonna tunnel like a little beaver. The beaver's tunnel? A mole. I can't do my thingy on Edwardin for some reason. Oh no! Oh, it's vanished! My spell's disappeared. Oh no! Oh, you can't do it. You can't do it in combat. Starkey. I couldn't get Ewell in my my Awakened Courage spell. Absolutely. I've accused her of all sorts about the Electra. I told her it was her fault because it was a tumble dryer. I think I'm safe on that though, boys. I'm pretty sure that tumble dryer cost us a fucking fortune. Yeah, air straighteners, air dryer. It's got to be her, right? It's definitely not the RTX 4090, right? Definitely nothing in here could possibly add into the Electro bill, right? Look at her. Definitely her air dryer, mate. It must be faulty. Oh, dear, man. Yeah, I ain't taking no responsibility, bro. Ah, dude, that'd be great. Maybe Twitch should introduce a minimum streamer salary. What did you say it was? 12.22 an hour. What about we halve it? What about we say like 6.50? 6.50. That seems reasonable. What do you reckon? Hey, that'd be alright. That'd be alright, mate. Back to dehumidifiers. Yeah, I did entertain that notion for all of 30 seconds after that stream, and then I thought, nah, man. Nah, bro. It sounds like a big pain in my ass, bro. TV license, yeah, we've just cancelled ours. So what do I need to do? The girlfriend did it without asking me. She said, oh, by the way, we've cancelled the TV license. I went, what? That means I've got to disconnect the aerial and like Act 3 cables and things. And they sent a very serious letter, I'd like to point out. Almost like 3 days later. I mean, it was either 2 days or 3 days later, right? Saying, you do know that, is it something like, is it 20% of people that cancel their TV license all have to pay £1,000 fine? And it's like, don't be the one. Don't be the 20% or something like they say. And I thought, shit. So I think I need to unplug the Virgin box. I think I need to get rid of the aerial connection. I've got one of them like digi-aerial things, you know, whatever it is. I need to cut that and everything, don't I? And it's really weird as well. I'll tell you what, I'll see if I've still got it because you'll piss yourself reading it. They even say, did you know that if you don't have a TV license, you can't watch any live videos. You can't watch live YouTube. You can't watch live. I was like, oh, that don't sound fucking right to me, bro. It's definitely a bit of scaremongering. I'm sure technically it's accurate. But it really is proper scaremongering. You can imagine someone who's not, you know, particularly clued into it is going to go, oh, sod it, I'll just pay it, you know. Yeah, BBC, it's BBC license for you know. I'd tell you what, I wouldn't even know how to set it up as a Bitcoin mining thing, to be honest with you. Maybe I should do that. There we go, I've got it. Right, Ewellyn, get a load of this, Ewellyn. I'm sorry, mate. In fact, everyone's losing the buff. Why can I not cast this on? Starkey's run off. Ewellyn's got hers. Dizzle's got hers. Starkey can have that. Chris can have that. Starkey's got a double pull. No, good start. Nice Mesmeor Mucker. I think I'll get that on me as well. If you cast a spell, right, and you choose the target and then you switch to another target, does it still cast on the originally focused target? It does. It does. So your target is chosen at the point of cast commencement. In case you're wondering. Don't watch BBC or BBC iPlayer. Yeah, honestly, I'll see if I can find the latest. It really, even I sort of started going, hang on a minute, that can't be right. But it's very cleverly worded. I think what they're doing is they're insinuating. It's not about any live streams. It's like any live BBC broadcast or iPlayer. So it's almost like they're saying, you know, you do know you still can't watch this on YouTube, for example. Yeah, they're a bit clever with that, right? They're definitely playing with the context a little. The Treehouse Council. Oh my god. That was a terrible card. I didn't mean to do that. Is anyone still gaining any XP here? Oh my god, it's 12 o'clock. Shit, we should have switched to once human. The live YouTube is scammering, but you're not allowed to watch anything live, especially the BBC. You're not allowed to watch anything. So, I mean, that is how it read. That is literally how it read. So it's like, you mean I can't watch live Twitch broadcasts or live streaming on YouTube? Because I don't see how they can have any hold over that. That's what I'm saying. That's where it sounded like a little bit of bollocks to me, dude. Because that is literally how it reads. Are you aware that if you cancel your TV license, you cannot watch any live stream? It's like it's insinuating any live broadcast, regardless of whether it's BBC. But I always assumed that they were like playing with the lingo a little bit, you see. Anything worth watching on the BBC? Well, the funny thing is, the things that are sort of worth watching on the BBC, because they do some good dramas, they tend to come out on Netflix anyway, so... You're right, Tiltuk. Like I said, what is this? So this is an MMO, Tiltuk. So I think this is like a fairly stereotypical, basic, you know, swords and sorcery MMO. You know, in the same vein of World of Warcraft and Lord of the Rings Online and New World, but this one is very specific in that it's of an older design. It's more of it's less of a theme park MMO solo adventure in a multiplayer world like some of them are. It's more about team play, group play. It's very slow leveling. It's quite slow paced combat, and I don't mean slow as in derogatory. You know, that's not a negative spin on it. It feels more like, you know, playing a tabletop D&D game, you know, where I'm rolling the dice. You know, all these buffs actually mean something. You get a chance to see them and understand them, the ebb and flow of the, you know, the fight. Oh my god, McGlasham, thank you so much for the bits. I think that dings us a 1,000 bit thing there, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you very, very much, mate. Thank you very much, my gosh. That's very, very generous of you. Thank you very much for the bits, my friend. That's awesome, mate. Keep those stream lights on. That's my minimum wage, that is, for a couple of hours there, bro. Thank you very much, my friend. How are you, Max? You alright, dude? You do anything nice tonight, mate? Live terrestrial TV. So, could you even watch that on? See, that's what I didn't understand. Like, how would I watch live terrestrial TV on YouTube anyway? Is that something people do? Yeah, can't watch. So where else could you watch Coronation Street live? Surely they only broadcast it on BBC. Do you know what I mean? That's where I kind of felt like I was falling into a bit of a grey area. I mean, I still don't care, but no bikini streams. Why? Hang on, what do you mean? Wait a minute. Why can't I watch bikini streams? The license fee things works off your home address and not TV detector. What? TV detector, man. That's what they send around if you've not paid your TV license. So if you've not paid your TV license, they say that within... I can't remember what it says in the letter, but they will come and randomly inspect you, alright? Now, I'm pretty sure they're not allowed to force entry into your house. That would be a little bit strange, right? So I assume what they mean by inspect you is probably park a van outside to see if you're, you know, watching... I assume that's what it would be. Thank you very much, Max. Thank you for dinging out 1,000 bits, bro. It's very kind of you. Just did a 250-kilometer Uber drinks delivery. 250-kilometer Uber drinks delivery. A few cartons of beer to mate out prospecting. No way. That's so cool. So you Aussies, right? You don't fuck around. You get an Uber delivery to... 250 kilometers for a beer delivery. That is just so that is just so cool. That is just like everything I love about Australia. Fancy beer, mate? Yeah, get an Uber. 250 kilometres later, mate. 500 kilometres round trip. That's so cool, dude. No TV license, no Twitch bikini streams. I can watch the VODs though, right? Hang on, Raz. Don't mess it up for me, bro. Just each like yours. You were the drinks delivery. Yeah. Oh, they sent it to you. Oh, it wasn't you. I thought you got it for your brother and someone else. If you buy a TV from a shop such as Hughes, I don't know what Hughes is, dude. What's that? Is that like the name of a shop? I've never heard of it. Give your address to the shop. The license fee system then gets hold of your address. I'm just bought a TV. I don't think it works like that, Doc. I think you're living in the past. I think it's got nothing to do with where you buy a TV, dude. That's got nothing to do with how it works, mate. That is so out of date, bro. Nothing to do with how it works, mate. You're living in the past. The TV licensing has got nothing to do with where you bought your TV, dude. It's all part of the, what do they call it? The polling, I can't remember what they call it, dude. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with that, mate. They know where every domestic house is in the UK. If you haven't got a TV license, you'll probably get a visit. You can't go under the radar by not giving you details when you buy a TV. I can assure you I bought many TVs. Like, for example, Argos. And they don't know my address. I can assure you of that. I normally do collect from Argos. So. I have got an account where they do know my address, where I actually get things delivered to. But yeah, that's not how it works, mate. 1434 Gaskell. My God, thank you very much, dude. Holy shit, dude. I like this. This is cool, dude. What do they call it? The polling rate. What's it called, Doc? The regis. What's the thing that they have on us all, dude, in the UK? The electoral roll, is it? So something like that. It's nothing to do with tying it back to retailers, dude. Sure it's the Is it the electoral roll? I don't know. I imagine that's quite hard to diddle after the poll tax shit, right? That's what you're talking about Thatcher, wasn't it, during the day? Was it called poll tax? It's just called council tax now, isn't it? But back in the olden days, there was something called poll tax, wasn't it? They know where every motherfucker is, and because that was based on what was that based on? Was that based on how many people were in the house as opposed to the size of the house or something? Your council tax is now based on the size of the house, but back in the day it was based on how many people lived in the house, wasn't it? Is that right? So, like, you can have a rich dude in a giant mansion lived on his own. Would technically, I don't know if it was as simple as this, would pay less poll tax than, say, like, a struggling family of 5 in a 2-bedroom apartment, right? Was that what the hoo-ha was about? Yeah, the electoral roll, yeah. That's how they keep tabs on us all, isn't it? You've got to be registered to vote, but even if you're not, they can't... Your name's against an address somewhere, right? You've never paid for a TV license, Maria. Yeah, but you've just never been... I guess... I mean, I don't know how that happens. I mean, I would have thought you'd have got a letter. But don't you live, for example, above a store or something? You know, there might be some complication with that, you know what I mean? Is that right, Doc? Do you, like, live above something, you know? So it might be one of those, like, little weird loopholes where, you know, it's... Or maybe classed as a rented property. So I'm not sure who's... I don't know, dude. I don't know how it works, man. But it certainly won't be linked to you've bought a TV, so now they know you've got a TV at that address. Makes no sense when you think about it. I mean, I've got an Argos account which I use just for picking things up, which is actually different to the one where I get home delivery. I don't know why that is, actually. I can't remember. I think it's because the one is tied to the girlfriend's credit card that we never use. So I'm sure that's the one with the home delivery. I don't know. Do you have to like have a credit card link for home delivery, maybe? But I know the one I've got, it was made like God knows how many years ago. Like years and years and years and years ago. And it's not even my name. In fact, I don't even know what's on it. Probably Grumble. So I've got no idea, bro, but yeah. If you used BBC iPlayer, you need a TV license, not? Yeah. But he's probably not getting checked. This is what I'm saying. He's probably not on a watch list. Or maybe they just don't check your area, Dot. You know what I mean? I suppose it all costs for them to check, right? So, you know, in and around large cities, you know, highly densely populated areas and housing estates and things like that. It's probably, you know, more bang for buck getting inspections, isn't it? But, yeah, there might be one of those weird things like where maybe downstairs has got a TV license, or, you know, you can imagine it, can't you? Like an old house, you see sometimes old houses get split into smaller apartments and things. Maybe the system sometimes doesn't quite catch those more anomalous things. But if a new house gets built and you move into it, I'm pretty sure they're going to know you've not got a TV license. It's the same with your... It's why you don't need to have your tax disc and shit anymore, innit?
Pop that towards your takeaway treat
do you know what I mean?
tonight, dude. Much love.
Oh, Raz, Jesus Christ, dude. This is amazing. Thank you ever so much, guys. This is really, really generous. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, I feel spoiled. Thank you very much, Raz. The Raz and Caskell and McGlashan, thank you very much indeed. It's very kind of you. Cheering me up now. I was in a bad mood earlier. Thank you very much, guys. When I first moved in, the shop downstairs had an open Wi-Fi signal. Did you use it? I was like, I might link it to you actually, Di, if I get a chance later. It was pretty cool, man. It was like gadgets that are illegal, but you can buy on Amazon. And I did think of you, mate. And it was like all sorts of weird things, like hacking into people's Wi-Fi and stuff. And I can't remember. The reason I thought of you, something to do with the Raspberry Pi, dude. I can't. I assume one of them is like something that's built around. Is it a Raspberry Pi? Or have I just made that up? It's something like that, right, Doc? Yeah, so something like that, dude. McGlashan, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs, my friend. Seriously, guys, thank you ever so much. This is really, really kind of you. Thank you ever so much. Actually does make this far more viable than it really is. Thank you ever so much, guys. Sincerely, that is overwhelming. Thank you. Sincerely, thank you. Very kind. Thank you, McGlashan. And obviously to Valorant as well. It's getting chucked in an extra 2 subs. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you very much for the 5 stream streak. How are you, mate? How's things? We've already covered Star Citizen today. We were reminiscing about the glory days of Summit, mate. You remember when Summit was playing it? I've watched more. You've watched more than 5. I was gonna. I'm sure you've been in the way more than the last 5 streams, Darth. How are you, mate? I always miss you. Thank God, Darcy. Oh Jesus, I was getting a bit fidgety there, Darth. Good job you showed up, mate. How are you, bro? 10 gifted subs, Max. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you ever so much, mate. Yeah, I will just check though, because I assume that the problem I've got is, right, because I pay for Virgin, right? So what? God, how many fucking text messages am I going to get tonight, man? I have a broadband package, okay? We have a home phone, for example, right? Which is worth it for us, because of the girlfriend. But we also get broadband, and we also get TV. Now, the problem is, the Virgin TV, we never use it. We literally never use it, so it's not going to be a problem disconnecting it, to be honest. And we only pay £1 a month for it. Because I went through the retentions team, blah blah blah. No, I want to leave. You know, I don't need the TV. I'm just going to get a single broadband package. That's all we need. So they gave me a good deal on the broadband, and I says we'll throw in the. Obviously, you're still going to have to pay for the home phone, but we'll give you some really good rates on it, and most of the time it's completely free. And And I said, but I don't need the TV, so it still doesn't add up. You know, I don't want to be paying 30, 40 quid for TV I don't watch. So I said, tell you what, we'll give you for £1. You'll get the absolute basic package, and we have to charge you a nominal fee for it, £1 a month. So I thought, okay, let's do it. But I'm going to assume, because that comes through that Virgin box, if that's connected to my TV, right, I do need to disconnect that, yeah? To be 100% safe, is that right? So do I need to disconnect the box, like, from the power? Or do I just have to make sure there's not a HDMI lead to the TV? I mean, how do I do this? You know what I mean? Because dude, I can't have £1,000 bill. And let's be honest, right? Oh my God, I just nearly died. Oh, dude. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was crazy close. That was crazy close. Is everyone alright? We had a bit of a cheeky spider there, didn't we, eh? He's bouncing around, dude. I'm still getting hit by this spider, man. What the hell, bro? Oh, Starkey, shit! Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm sorry, dude. You're back. I kind of lost flow of the fight there. I couldn't quite figure out what. I'm kind of getting low on mana as well, bro. This bloody spider up here just keep constantly hitting me. Thank you. Diz is down. Stark is about to go down again. What the hell happened there? Who's this next to me? I'm just getting peppered by these. Shit. I'm stuck on this rock. This is bad, right? Oh, is that what it was? Chris was AFK. I was going to say, I thought, shit, you know, oh God, this is not how it normally goes. I was like, oh no, what's happening here then? I can res. Thanks so much, McGlash. And honestly, mate, you got no idea, bro. That's awesome, man. I thought we got more subs than we've had in fucking, like, probably 2 years at the minute, dude. Thank you so much, dude. You're right, Barbarian. I hope you're having a great time. You are now my second monitor content. Well, thank you very much, Barbarian. Thank you very much, dude. Of all the speeders gone, that's one. I've seen one go past. Are you playing this, Barbarian? Are you a Pantheon player? How come I can't resurrect? Oh, because I haven't got enough money. That's why. Oh, still one up the hill. Oh shit, is he about to come running back? Well, that could be a problem. I need 50 mana. I'm on 43. Oh shit! Oh, it ran straight through me, Wookie. It literally scuttled straight through me, man. Why is this bush asking me if I'm trying to get an earring? I think I found a magic bush, lads. Look, what? There's some wild vegetables asking if you're trying to get an earring. I don't think so. But tell me if the magic earring. Pray that I shall sit with you. Tell me about this earring, magical lettuce. I do not know. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just having a chat with this lettuce, mate. Apparently, around here be earring party treasure. What does yarp mean? Yeah, you're enjoying it, are you, Barbarian? Yeah. 100 hours in? Oh, nice one, man. That's crazy, dude. I must admit, I mean, we've done fuck all today. I'm just sitting there on a chin wag, to be honest. Yeah, Chris. What were you thinking? bro. Huh? Letting us all die like that, dude. I knew something was a bit different. I couldn't quite figure it out. What's all this in chat? What? Two-handed ethereal maul, 15 damage plus 1 constitution. Wonder how much they're selling that stuff. I mean, it says 6. Is that 60 silver? Is that something that could be worth you getting, Wookie, if we chip in? If you see anything like that, we can always like chuck in some pennies, can't we, for some schematics for the weapons and things. Did I miss TM? Hang on, I've not seen TM in chat. Oh, is it because of the spam? Oh, it might have been the spams from the gifted subs. TM, you alright, dude? How are you, mate? Oh, hang on. Starkey's not F2 because we've had deaths. You've got to think, right? I mean, I don't know what level all of you are, but you've got to assume we must be close to the level for going down into the bloody what's it now, right? Into the, what's it called, guys? Lower level to the goblin tunnels, yeah? I'm not saying we need to go and do it, but we must be getting there, surely, to go. What's that? Sub out Chris in favour of the talking lettuce as punishment for going AFK. Just have a pet lettuce up here, yeah. I'm putting earring on it. Oh, dearie. Haldir's game. I don't think we're ready for that just yet, are we? I think we should do at least more of the Goblin Cave before we do Haldir's, don't you think? I don't know. It just feels like Goblin Cave first. I don't know, mate. Level 12. Oh, really? Level 12. So what's Haldir's Cave, Wookie? So are we supposed to do like a little bit of Goblin Cave? Then some spiders. Then a little bit more Gobbo Cave. Then a little bit of Haldir's. And then a little bit more Gobbo Cave. Or, you know what I mean? Are we supposed to sort of like be bouncing around a little bit? That wouldn't be my loot, would it, by any chance? Chris, your turn to loot, my friend. Most others are 12. Oh, so is it like the Goblin King? He's like a really high level, is he? Like a proper boss, yeah. That'd be kind of cool, man. Can anyone give me a mana gem, please? I assume it doesn't cost you anything to just a cast, is it? Or have they ever mentioned mounts for this game? Has Monsieur Jopper ever? I mean, so someone must have asked him about it, right, on one of the live streams. Have they got, you know, any thoughts on it? Yeah, would they like to have mounts? Are they interested in mounts? Do they feel like mounts are unnecessary? Talks about ships. Ah, well, I suppose that's viable now because haven't they just implemented the what's the technology for the water? Is it Crest or something like that? Doesn't that make ships viable for the first time now? What's the water tech? Is it called Crest, or am I getting confused with another engine? All good, Mr. Starkey, all good. I'm getting quite good. The one thing about this game, I can actually send text messages while I'm actually playing. And it doesn't seem to be causing too many problems. There are horses. Yeah, well, we've seen the horses. Yeah, I mean, in the little town in Avon... Is it Avondeer's? Avelins? Avondeer. Is it Avondeer's Pass? Yeah, I've seen the horse there near the banker. So, yeah, I've seen the asset. But obviously that's a far cry from them saying whether or not they... I mean, do they plan on adding them? I mean, I'm not entirely sure the game needs mounts. I mean, obviously we all like mounts, and it would be great if we could have a mount, but I'm not convinced it would add anything necessarily really to the game at this point. But there are pretty long distances to walk, so. Moon hoppers. What's a moon hopper? Is that a WoW thing? I don't know what a moon hopper is. Yeah, that's cool, Wookie. That's cool, dude. I could always pop on a little bit of the old Once Human. I still need to. I really want to get into LEA, man. Did you play much yesterday, guys? Because I know Chris said that you got a crew going like while I was in Once Human. Did you play for a bit? I didn't think to ask everyone their levels this morning. It's a rabbit. What, a moon hopper is a rabbit? What, like some sort of like Final Fantasy rabbit thing, is it? Moon hopper is a rabbit. Yeah, where's that from then? Where's that expression come from? Never heard of it. Yeah, I said that, Barbarian. I literally said the same thing. It'd be nice if like an MMO like this, but maybe not this one because I was thinking more PvP. You know, like, by adding in like beasts of burden that could be attacked by other players. You know, when you're bringing all the loot out of the dungeon and things. Just bear with me one second. I just need to AFK, guys. Right, sorry about that. PvP, so what, really? They're adding PvP to this game? See, that really surprises me. I actually am quite surprised. I just assumed they weren't that bothered about PvP. Wow, okay. I just, Jesus. I mean, that would be interesting. It also worries me, to be honest. I'm not happy about hearing that. I'm really not. So, see, the reason I'm against this, right? I had no idea this game had got anything to do with PvP. Immediately that you start adding PvP to a game, you know the one thing they've got to start doing? Balancing shit. And that worries me fucking immensely, dude. I don't think I've ever seen it work out great, to be honest, dude. That is not a good thing for me, mate. So they're not a main focus. So it's more like shits and giggles, and don't worry if if it ends up like a blatantly mismatched rock paper scissors. So they're not gonna. It's a bit like maybe 7 Days to Die, where you can PvP, but the game was never balanced around it. And I suppose that's not too bad. And it would only be on a single server. Well, not one server, but you would opt in to play on the PvP server, wouldn't you? So it would be a conscious decision by the player. But it's like I said, I don't really care about that. It's just the thought that dev time is going to get spent on worrying about PvP fucking balance. So to me, why? What? I'm sorry, but no, there's no way I can spin it. It's too small a stream to be fucking about with PvP. This game's going to be awful PvP. Let's be fucking honest, dude. Why? Why has everything got to be fucking infiltrated by this PvP bullshit? It's a fucking terrible idea, dude. I can understand it after everything else is done. You know, like the game's up and running, everything's had layers of polish put on it, and they think, you know what? let's just set up some PvP servers. We'll make a few changes. It all comes at dev time now, man. I think it's a fucking terrible idea. Unless, like you say, or I'm saying or suggesting it comes longer afterwards. Because it's just another fucking headache for them, isn't it? Hang on, what's a space hopper? Hang on, moon hoppers. Where's all this coming from? Moon hoppers and space hoppers. What are you all talking about? Why is a rabbit called a freaking moon hopper? And I've got moon hoppers and space hoppers. Grum on a space hopper. What the hell is a space hopper, dude? Is it like a big rabbit? You're not a fan of PvP? Well, I'm not against PvP. I just think, like, as a developer who's already, you know, probably not got the most sellable game, you know, without being too funny, I mean, how much of the original, how much PvP was there in EverQuest? Actually, that's an interesting question. Now, in Ultima Online, hang on one sec, guys. In Ultima Online, you had Felucca, didn't you? But I believe back in the original it was everywhere. And then they created Trammel, didn't they? So you had Trammel as the Care Bear land and Felucca as the open feed PvP land, didn't you? How did EverQuest do that? Oh, a rabbit in this game is a moon hopper. Oh, because it's only out at night. Oh, it's that, so it's literally called a moon hopper. Ah, because it's a rabbit that comes out at night and it hops about. Ah, I see. Why don't they just call it a fucking rabbit? Probably not until I click the link number. There's a space. Oh, let's have a look. Hang on. Link. Hang on. Who's link? Oh, Doc's link. Oh, hang on. What's that? Is that a testicle? Is that like a testicle that's ripped out by the roots or something? And then someone drew a face on it. What the fuck are you supposed to do with that? Is that like an anal butt plug? What? Why even? Can I get some scale on that? What? What the hell is that thing? It either looks like a violently removed testicle. Or some weird... You're linking weird sex devices again, aren't you? The glorious space hopper is glorious. They should make that rabbit from Monty Python and the whole... Oh, God. What was that? That was the Knights of... Or something, wasn't it? They do have jackrabbits in the Wizard, Enchanter, Necromancer starting area. Oh, right, okay. Grum had no childhood. Well, I didn't put things up my... I don't think I put things up my ass as a child, I mean. What sort of childhood did you boys... Oh, shit, Starky's in trouble. Do not fear, Starky. I have you covered, my friend. I have the aggro. I have the aggro. I will not let her take you, Mr. Starky. I shall now back away slowly. See, when I'm focusing, I'm pretty good, dude. Castle plug butts. I still haven't seen an explanation of what that thing is. What was it? Normally it was up my nose, though, Barbarian. Not up my ass. I'm sure I had some Lego bricks removed from my nose as a child, but not from my ass. I mean, trust me, if there was a funny story behind it, I'd happily recount it, but I don't think that ever happened. Caskell, are you a game dev? He wishes, dude. He sort of is. He designs things for idiots and young children in a way, don't you, Caskell? Also known as our parliamentary system. Only Monty Python characters that matters is Brother Maynard and the Holy Hand Grenade. I actually don't know what that is either. You sit on it and hold a handle. Sit on what? How would you sit on that? How could you possibly sit on that? You'd fall off, right? How big is it? I haven't got a sense of scale on that thing. Like, what is it? How big is it? It's an inflatable. What? But you sit on it, wouldn't it explode? You sit on it and grab the handles. What handles? Oh, the horn things. They're handles. So, all right. So you put your hands on it. How would you sit on it though? Well, your ass wouldn't fit in that little hole in the middle, would it?
Peppa Pig Space Hopper.
Oh my god! Oh, that looks fucking
Well,
awesome.
we've got Peppa and we've got George. Peppa has yellow Space Hopper and George has
Holy
red
shit.
Space Hopper.
Oh, they look
And the
wicked.
Space Hopper that I want is blue. Well, it's really bouncy. Bouncy. You can bounce with
This
it
looks
anywhere,
awesome, bro.
except from on the streets, otherwise it will get popped.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you have to be careful when it will pop. You get a stain on it, yeah? Dude, they look proper bish bash bosh, those things, bro. Can you buy them now? Can I bounce around the house in that? ChatGPT 2.0. What are they on now? Like 16? What's this, Doc? Oh, did they what are they called? Rabbits? Oh no, hang on. What are these called? No, that's moon hoppers, isn't it? What are these things called? Rabbit hoppers. No, space hoppers. Space hoppers, right? So you used to have space hopper races. Holy shit, dude. You that sounds like you had some like real. How did you blow it up? That looks like Paul Dad had a lot of time puffing that up. Or did you take it to the garage? Did you have to use like like what Dad had used for the car tires or something? Yeah. Could you just got a bike like anyone else? Space opera races. What have I don't know, mate. It's like a weird Aladdin's cave of like, what the hell? Dude. I suppose that was only 14 years ago, so it's not that long. Oh God, Starkey, sorry, dude. Erwin, what happened, mate? Jesus. Just have to explain what a space. What the hell would I know? You were about rabbits 1 minute, and then someone linked to, like a viciously extracted rubber testicle. I mean, it's great if you know, isn't it? Oh, a bike pump. Oh, would that be good enough? Oh yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Yeah. It still take a long. It's like blowing up a really big tyre, though, isn't it, Doc? You'd be there for ages, wouldn't you? Take it down to the garage, mate. You know, you put 20p or whatever it is. It's quid in it these days. Is it a quid? For your air or whatever. Probably do it really quick, wouldn't you? Wonder if you could blow it up, make it explode. Oh, dude, there were so many things I could have done with the space hopper, dude. How much were they? I bet they were really cheap and all, right? You don't want to know what some of these people... Hang on, you don't want to know what some people use those space... I bloody well do. So... you gotta remember, I've only just discovered the fucking things. Depends on the valve. Yeah, I suppose so, yeah. You can get those little pumps though, can't you? That you plug in your cigarette lighter. So I'm sure you get. Most people have their cars these days, don't they? There's a child version and an adult version. Do not mix them. Come on, link me the adult version. Come on. So someone get some incognito Google foo on. I want to see now. I want to see like this sheltered life I've been leading, boys. Can I officially welcome you to the 1970s? Oh my god, is that what? Dude, that is like a billion fucking years ago. That's like before, I don't know, like humans in it. Didn't you have like dinosaurs and shit about that? The 1970s. Did you even have electric in the 1970s? You definitely didn't have the internet, so therefore it don't count, right? How the fuck am I gonna 1970s? That's like, dude. That's like, I don't even know what that's. What was life like in the 1970s? Fucking living in a fucking hut. Oh my god, they're really expensive. 20 quid. Dude, that's well expensive. Oh, hang on, there's a retro one, which is only £15. Oh, this one's 173 quid for a 10-pack. Why would you want a 10-pack of Space Opera? 173 quid on Space Opera. What are you going to do with them? Oh my god. For all your friends. Oh, come on, we're on Twitch. No one's he's got any friends. What you want to... No one he's got 10 friends. Steam friends don't count. What are you on about, right? Come on, don't big ticket to me, sunshine. 10 friends, Jesus. This is what I say. You couldn't even have a conversation with 500 other people. You can barely have a conversation with one mate. Oh, OnlyFans. Good point. Good point. Hang on, where's Starkey? He's out of line of sight again. There's a bugger for this. And then I'm going to get the blame and everyone's going to shout at me because everyone bleeding died. Evelyn's in trouble. I've lost my mouse. Just 1 second, Evelyn. I've got you, mate. Don't you stress it. Things are going to shit, bro. I have got that skill where I can go melee and get some things back, but how much I'll tell you what, let's do this, dude. I'm going for a big one. Oh no, did Chris just go down? Are we gonna lose Starkey with this? I can't do it. It just wouldn't cast it, dude. I'm out of mana, dude. I'm out of mana. Oh, I reckon we retreat to the lettuce. I reckon we do some lettuce whispering. What the hell happened there, bro? What the hell happened there, man? It's resisting meta. Ah, right. I was gonna say we'd got aggro bouncing about. I saw Evelyn was in danger too late. How to have fun without electricity? I don't want to ever have fun without electricity. I think it's overrated. I think it sounded like a great idea back in... Oh my god, there's a spider coming, run! Oh no, has someone been rooted? Yeah, I think fun without electricity is great, like, before you had electric, right? But I think once electric was invented, you realised, like, it was probably not as good as you think it was. Let's be honest, right? If the electric goes, yeah, it's pandemonium, isn't it? Like, your internet's gone, like, nothing works, yeah? And you sit there going, shit, what do I do, man? And then you just gotta wait. Oh, Caskell, thank you for the sub game to SK. Sorry, Caskell, I missed that. Thank you very much, Caskell. Yeah, take care, Russ. Stay safe out there, man. Stay safe. And thank you very much, Russ. That was very kind of you earlier, mate. We used to do things like kicking a ball. Yeah, but I'd do that today. But then I'd go home and get on the internet, right? you know, all things in small doses, apart from the internet, which you want to get as much of that as you can, yeah? So, I get you know, but kicking a ball, let's be honest, right? Kicking a ball around, it's a lot more fun knowing you can go home and watch Netflix and play computer games on the internet, innit? Do you see my point? What's this about only knees? Is this what you had in the old days? Only knees? Because that's what you're allowed to show. It sounds god awful. So I get OnlyFans and you're allowed maybe knees. Oh my god. I just realised like this channel's not going to last long because most of you are going to be dead soon and then I'm fucked. Oh god. Oh dude. Oh mate. I've turned into like a modern day bingo caller, ain't I? Oh my god. Oh, fucking tears in my eyes, man. Two little ducks cracking quack. Get your dabbers out, boys. Oh dear, man. Oh shit. Well, that was a clusterfuck. I'm gonna blame Chris again. I don't know what happened, but oh dear, man. You gotta laugh at you boys. Knees in my days were the thongs. We watched the film, what's it called, Y2K or something recently. It had some really cool music in it. What was that? What was that really old song? Was it something about "Let me show my thong"? Thong to thong thong thong. I'm not sure that's actually the lyrics. What? That was quite funny, actually. There's some good songs in it as well. Is it Cisco? It's actually called the Thong Song. There, thong to thong thong. That's the only lyrics I remember, mate. Is that the good old days? Was it, Jaboshua? Back when life was simple, eh, lads? Back when life was simple. That was the lyrics, was it? Just mixed them up a little bit. So instead of thong, 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 it was just thong, thong, thong. It kind of makes sense. It hasn't improved a lot, really, over the years, has it, Doc, to be honest? Oh, hang on, we got another ad here, dudes. Good mez, my friends. Good mez. Very nice. Very nice. I like the bong sound the pendulum makes as well. It's actually really nice. Oh shit, does that mean it's been broken? More DPS, boys. We need more DPS on that primer. I suppose I should start casting this. I was a bit worried about how slow it was when Starkey's taken a lot of damage and having to interrupt out of it, you know? So that seems to have made a nice bit of difference there, actually. What's the debuff on the mob look like when I cast it? Because it's supposed to last for 2 minutes, but I'm not seeing it. Yeah, that's a good point. This debuff, Divine Weakening, yeah? Decreases their outgoing damage by 8%. I'm not seeing it on the mob's debuffs. Why is that? Is it active? Am I simply not seeing it? So let's go to assist on that and let's cast it. Yeah? Divine Weakening. Oh shit. Oh, there it is. It's there now. Oh, shit. Starkey. Careful, bro. Whoa! Oh, for goodness sake. I'm out of mana, man. We cannot. We do not have the DPS for these double pulls, dude. I'm literally struggling to keep Starkey up, man. It's just too much of a mana burn. It has to be Shades tanking without a second healer. I've just got nothing. I've got no mana stones. I've got nothing to give you, Starkey. Just got the what's it as well. Who makes the lovely purple pendulum? Chris, I think. Do we know if they've gone or? Oh shit! I thought that might happen. We're gonna have to run, aren't we? It's come round, look. Yeah, I think to be fair, guys, and it's probably quite frustrating as well. As much as I think paladins are great tanks, I think if we've got a warrior in the group, why the fuck are we having a paladin as the main tank? It just makes no fucking sense whatsoever. You know, we've got no other healer. I mean, I can do it, but a double pull's going to be a fucking nightmare. You know, it's like the DPS isn't even like able to hit them that hard. You know, that first body took forever to go down. Was it like a white one or yellow one again? But yeah, I mean, I think paladins are fine if we've got other healing in the team, because that was super sustainable. But I think when we've only got one cleric and one paladin, why the fuck are we letting? What the fuck is the tank supposed to be doing? There's no way you can tell me a paladin isn't going to be doing more DPS than a warrior, right? They've got all sorts of crazy shit paladins, yeah. I think we're making it difficult for us. This is not where they are, is it? I think I went the wrong way, dude. Well, we don't need to. I can easily keep Shades alive. But I'm going to struggle on double pulls to keep... Starkey alive. He just takes so much more damage than Shades does. So, if something goes wrong on that second pull, like the Mesmer gets broken, we just have no juice anywhere else, do we? Shit, that's not my corpse. I don't know where my corpse is. I can raise you, Chris. Let me just find my corpse, dude. I sort of ran over here, didn't I think? Shit. Oh, there she is. You are not close enough to loot that. Oh my god. I'm just coming back, Chris. Give me a sec, Chris. Paladin can almost keep himself ill. Well, but he can't, as you've just seen. Clearly. Otherwise, the Starkey wouldn't have let himself die, would he? Or do you mean, like, as in... if he's not main tanking? Sorry, guys. I just had to mute out. Sorry, we got quite a lot happening here today. I have no idea where I am. I just got fucking lost again. It's back down here, isn't it? Is it down there? It can't be that far. Where is it? Is it up here? Starkey will always be the main tank, yes. No, he won't. No. Well, why are we saying... Why would we have a paladin as a main tank if we've got a warrior of the same level and gear? Surely not. That can't be right, Gas. Unless I'm massively misunderstanding the... Unless I'm massively misunderstanding here, man. I'm not using shield either due to putting with a torch. I mean, it was a one-off. I'm sure we can do it. I maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just saying surely it would be way better to do it the way we did it yesterday. Where I think the paladins are great for pulling, because if something goes wrong, you know, they're pretty good at surviving it, aren't they? Where... Do you want me to res you, or are you guys actually here? Surely you're not that far away. It just seems mad to me to have a paladin as the main tank when you've got a warrior sitting there. And one, because as far as I know, and again I could be wrong, so please explain. But one, the warrior is simply a better tank, and the paladin is a better DPS than the warrior. Surely, right? But again, I could be wrong. It's just the way I personally have felt healing paladins and tanks, if that makes sense. It's hybrid hate. Well, it's not. It's cold hard facts, unless it is actually wrong. In which case, you know, I'm not. You know, I've not played a paladin at this level. I'm only seeing it from a healer's perspective. It's like Starkey just seems to take so much more damage from these spiders than Shades does. Again, it could be a level disparity, it could be a gear disparity, so I'm not saying there aren't other, you know, parameters there to consider. A halfling wizard, yeah. Starkey is the tank and damage deliverer, but when we have a paladin 2, then there is a backup tank. Again, I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean? You're not making sense. Starkey's fine as the main tank if we don't have a warrior. Don't worry about being Stark. A paladin is fine as a tank if we don't have a warrior. But on double pulls, we probably do need some backup healing for when shit hits the fan. If that makes sense. Is that a better way of looking at it? Pallies actually are the best tank. Are they? What? So really, a pally is better as a tank? You need to use light guard on the spider's special attack. Spiders obliterate everyone, to be honest. We're saying we need a backup Starkey. Well, yesterday we had 2 paladins and a warrior, didn't we? Oh, sorry, Stark. Do you actually want to rest, Stark? Sorry, Starkey. Sorry. I'm trying to read 2 chats, man. I mean, the thing is, it's never happened before. I think we'll be fine. I mean, going back to this, to me, it's maybe I need to be stand corrected then. So you're saying that a warrior isn't a better tank in a group synergy? I mean, why? What the hell does a warrior bring to the table if they're not the best tank? You see my point? See, having all we really need, even when I say we need a little bit of backup healing, I mean, as long as we're careful with the pulls, I can probably keep everyone alive. But you know, once we start bouncing aggro around, if Starkey loses aggro, if someone breaks the mez, or the mez got resisted, which is I think what happened. I don't really have the mana to keep the tank alive and anyone else. I am burning through it with Starkey, and that's why from my perspective as a healer, right, when I was healing Shades yesterday, yeah, dude, I barely used my mana, man. The shields were holding a lot longer. I hardly ever flash healed. I'm having to flash heal all the time on Starkey, like all the time. You know, but again, it could be because there's a level disparity, if that makes sense. So again, I'm not, you know, I'm sure all things aren't equitable for us to draw any conclusions for this specific party, but warriors are generally better. Yeah, honestly, I can't even begin to tell you how much easier it was healing Shades yesterday. I'd maybe flash a Water Light, pop Fortifying Presence, maybe. I can't remember the skill the Sportage is, but whatever it is, is it? What's it called? What's that skill the Sportage is? Pop that if I, you know, especially if I'm not confident there's going to be an interrupt on it. And that was about it, dude. That was about it. I really didn't need to worry about a lot. You know, I was using my Divine Brand, which is a 0 mana damage spell, just about the DPS out of it. I was using Force for the opening gap, but I think we've got other characters that can do that. And now today, I've got Divine Weakening. So in theory, today should be easier. No, it wasn't, no, Starkey. No, yesterday, I don't think there was that much difference. I mean, I really don't think there was. Because we never needed to heal Shades. Because well, very rarely, comparatively speaking to you, because the shield never went down. We don't need to heal if Greater Water Lights Up did. And it had a nearly 100% sustain, you know, if I was paying attention on Shades. Whereas with you, it's dropping left, right, and centre, bro. If there's a cleric and a shaman in a group, then healing becomes much effective on those in the front line. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, is it a mantle of the stream and things like that? Yeah. As long as I'm not saying anything's wrong. You know, anyone's doing anything wrong. I am a little bit confused though. I mean, to me, the warrior should be, without any shadow of a doubt, the best tank, and the paladin should be a fantastic off tank or a main tank. But, you know, probably having to, I don't know, use, I mean, Stark, you just said you're using your own healing as well, right? People are interrupting, ripping out. I genuinely don't know. I mean, I keep an eye on it and I try and pop Fortifying Presence when and if it happens. But don't worry about it. It's just a point of discussion, really. Shades, you really need to sit and get your health back, mate. You feel like the spiders are way overtuned. Always seen warriors as like endgame boss tank de facto. You might have had a DPS, yeah. Just tons of raw hit points. Yeah, that's the way. It does seem a bit weird that the warrior. I mean, again, I just don't know. I don't know how it scales, but yeah, we got no chamois buffs as well. Actually, that's a good point, Diz. Yeah, I mean, I wonder what the chamois buff adds to overall damage mitigation, because we would have had that up constantly yesterday with Wookiee, wouldn't we? Your armor class right now is 145 from that buff, with 12 strength and 11 stamina. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what gear Shades is going on at the moment, dude. The big advantage the Paladin has is the pulling. Oh yeah, that's what we were doing yesterday. So we were using like, we were not using the Mesmer's lull with the Paladin's pull, and then Shades was grabbing aggro, and it just went super plain sight. I mean, to be honest, it's the first time we've had like a wipe that isn't just due down to purely nothing but, you know, being inattentive, really. Shamans are broken. Stamina buff, attack speed, its own heals. I have heard that the Shaman's like, you know, the one that, you know, people recommend if you're a bit new to it. You know, it's a really nice one to play. And the warrior will have the best mitigation. So can paladins not wear the same armor as a warrior then? I kind of assume paladins and warriors will both be able to wear, like, you know, let's just say heavy plate. Is that not the case then? Will the warriors be able to hold like a tier above? Because if not, I'm back to where I'm confused. Oh, they can wear the same armor. So in terms of armor class, coming purely from gear, there's no difference between a paladin and a warrior. Because I don't think I can I? As a cleric, I can't go to top tier, can I? I don't think. Chain starts to drop a lot in level 13 dungeons. Nice. I've never been to the manor. I'm quite excited to see the manor. Right now they share the same armor. The Pally's meant to wear it, but the warrior is lacking. Warriors are the only ones as it stands. So I'm confused then. So there is a difference, or there isn't a difference, or we're saying that there will be a difference. I don't know. Okay, not too sure. What's mana, Mo? What level's mana? So Shades is tanking. That's going to be a problem because I've not got one my. You see what I mean? I mean, it's too early to tell right now, but you see how that just looks way more sustainable than it did on Starker. I'm just going to top her off with a heal there. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe those buffs are making a huge difference like this. So. But, you know, that shield's still holding almost up to the point of refresh, right? I think the difference is going to be that Starkey is just going to be way better DPS than Shades. Starkey doesn't have heavy scale. I don't think there's a lot of difference though, looking at what he's just said about what his armor class is, right? I mean, I gave we made some for Starkey, so we can't. I mean, what's your armor class, Shades buffed at current, and what's yours, Starkey? So your armor class is actually higher than heavy scale. Shades has got some Brigandine, but she's got Brigandine and heavy scale, I think. So yours is 140. What's Shades? Sorry, what was yours, Wookie? That's Starkey. So Starkey's actually got better armor class, and that's unbuffed. So straight away, I just don't get it. Well, it's a complete fucking Scooby-Doo mystery to me. I didn't even know how you've got it that high. I didn't think we got access to gear that high. So we need to get that armor. Is that drops, is it? As opposed to crafted then, maybe. Did your miner refill much slower when the group is in battle? Yes, everyone notices that. I'm right. When I sit down, I mean, am I right? It's not just me. When the group is in battle. Does your miner refill much slower? Yeah, I mean, if you're sitting down out of combat, yeah, you obviously get it way faster than sitting down in combat. Yeah, obviously. But if you sit down in combat, you still get it back faster than not sitting down in combat. Does that make sense, Gas? But yeah, I mean, you get your mind back way faster outside of combat. It's the same with health, as far as I know, dude. They have the same armor right now because none of us can make the armor that only Shades can wear. Yeah, but they don't, Diz. That's what I was saying. There's a 5 armor class difference, isn't there? So Shades is on 140, Stark is on 145. At the moment, like you said, we can't make the heavy plate, which is where Shades hopefully will come into her own, or whatever it's called. I'm just wondering, like, how Stark has got a higher armor class. I don't know whether it's from drops or just some other stuff. But I mean, I can only make Brigandine, but I honestly, we need to have a look. I've got like 4 pieces of Brigandine and 3 pieces of heavy. And then hopefully we'll get something that only, like you said, is only Shades can wear, which will be way better. But yeah, as far as I know, Gas, yeah, as far as I know. I mean, it comes back ever so fast outside of combat. Well, I say that, people bitch about it on the Steam boards. But I think they just used to playing... It's like, do you remember the old days, Gas? Do you remember a game called, like, Resistance? And Dot might remember this. Probably, like original Doom? Where, like, you know, even in a first-person shooter, right? If you took damage and you went to, say, 40% health, that's it. You stayed on 40% health, didn't you? That was it. End of story, right? until you found like so something specifically to top it up, like a med kit, yeah. And now everything's just like you just stay out of combat, don't you? You stay out of combat for like 30 seconds, crouch behind a wall, or even in combat, and you get everything back, don't you? I know the Steam boards are full of folks that kind of, I don't know. I think they. The problem is, I think too many people want the game to be something that the game literally, by its very definition, isn't what we want it to be. Those of us that enjoy it. Does that make sense? You know, it's like all the moaning is really because their only point of comparison is you all right, Stark? It's because you know every other game they've ever played has got a map in it, you know? Shades is getting absolutely fucking brutalised here, man. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe Starker is bad. I don't know, dude. All I know is I'm having to suddenly pay attention. And I didn't have to do that earlier today, mate, I tell you. I think it is. I think it's just because Wookiee's not here. I think it's that simple. Yeah, look how much casting I'm having to do. I'm going to need a heal on Shane, so we're going to lose it, dude. It's that fucking simple, dude. I'm nearly out of mana already. Yeah, I'm going to need some backup healing on Shane's, guys. I think. Did someone just ding? GZ. Whoa, that was so cool when that happened. So hang on, who's tanking it? Starkey or Shane's? It looks like Starkey is. Oh, is that what happened? Did the spider get stuck? Yeah, we said that quite a lot actually, don't we, recently? Jesus, man. I shouldn't have done that actually. I think we've still got a full shield on it. The Bray's tanking with a torch. No, that's Starkey. I think they're just switching places to see how it goes. Although to be fair, I would imagine down there without a torch, it would be a bit. I mean, I could go down there and act as light bearer. I don't know. Again, it's different. I mean, I suppose sometimes. Oh my god, where's he come from? Is that just the dude's going off? Yeah, we got pots. Yeah, I mean, we had who was it who was giving us the mana stones earlier? They're actually really useful. The reason the Pally is better is because he has the ability to absorb the special attacks mobs do, and they can spam self-heal when needed. Really need people to interrupt and stun the special attacks as well. Just so for me, is there anything I can do to interrupt as a cleric? As far as I know, none of my skills will interrupt, right? Is that it? Or have I got something that I'm just fucking up on? Yeah, we normally do. I'm normally the light bearer, Gaster, you know, when we go into caves and things. The thing is, guys, everything was going fine. But don't forget, we've been here for like 6 hours or something today, dude. We never had a problem. It's just that it's kind of weird. It's like we've just started noticing it's just getting a little trickier. You know, before we were finishing it with loads of mana left. You know, good TTK. Obviously, we've had Raz has dropped out. So we've lost that dynamic. Wookiees had to leave briefly. So we've lost that backup healer. So Enchanters has 2 interrupts and a silence. So again, you see what I mean about Enchanters? Enchanters do sound really freaking good. So they've got this amazing Mesmer skill. They've got like several interrupts, including a silence. I mean, they do sound freaking badass, man. Right, Shades. Pick up that Spooder. Okay, or not then. So hang on, are we keeping Starkey as main tank then? I think the difference is when we've got a Shaman with Stream of the Mantle or whatever it's called, it means like it is constantly getting topped up. Like, so it always feels safer, if that makes sense. You know, when I pop a shield, there's no incoming damage to that raw health, is there? So Stream of the Mantle from the Shaman, it just feels like your tank's always topped off. Doesn't matter whether it's Paladin or a Warrior, so... Yeah, mostly casters. I'm just wondering that for me as a cleric, I just wondered if I even had an interrupt. I don't think I do. Not that I know of. If I do, please tell me and I'll start using it. But Enchanter spell slow worked on the Spidercast when I played one pre-early access as well. Not sure if it still does or if the Enchanter is high enough level yet for the spell slow. So what does that do? Is that slowing the attack speed of the mob? Because we had that yesterday. I can't remember what it was called, but it was like a 25% attack speed reduction. Bitcoin. Oh, specifically for cast time, is it? Ah, so probably something different anyway. Starkey, ye. So I don't know. Starkey. I always get angry because that first cast on the shield. Yeah, I mean, can we not get Starkey? I mean, do you have a shield, Starkey? I mean, it does seem mad that you're tanking without a shield. I mean, I've got one you can take off me if it helps. Yeah, you see, if we've got Stream of the Mantle, this would be tick, 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 tick. But as it stands now, either Starkey does it or I've got a wheeler, which is just a little bit of extra mana being used all the time, isn't it? I mean, look at that. He's just soaking up damage there, man. Like absolutely proper boss tanking it, dude. Look at this shield up here. It's not even moving. I mean, admittedly, that probably is because Shades is going for it now, but... I apply the 20% reduced action time, but I need an open gap for that. Oh, right. So you want me to start... again, there's a bit of miscommunication, because like yesterday, someone else was casting it all the time, so I backed off using an open gap for a bit. So I can easily cast that disc now I know you need it. Yeah, I can pop that almost immediately. From the very start of the fight. Mr. Trump, it's not New Year yet, dude. You've got... Don't ruin it. We've got all the celebrations tonight yet, bruh. Oh, it is in Australia, Trump. You're not in Australia. You're not in... Are you in Australia? Hang on a minute. I've got so many text messages to myself. Shades, you really need to sit and get your health back, mate. Celebrations. Are you in Australia, Trump? Dude, you're not normally in Australia, though, are you? You use... I'll just start. It's ever so easy for me to cast it. I'll just... Every time I pop a shield, I'll recast it. It's such a fast cast. It doesn't use mana. It's a completely free spell for me, so... Oh, but it's better for us to double up on it than not have it at all if this can make that huge difference. Oh, hang on. One sec. This is a bad time. I'm going to have to AFK. Sorry, guys. I don't know if it's too late, Starkey. Can you give me 2 minutes, dude? Right, sorry about that, guys. Sorry, I do apologise. Need to buy grunts with WD-40. And that's deliberate, mate, as you well know. I will never unsqueak that door. It's the only way I know the girlfriend comes in here. And it was the only reason I did horror streams, mate. There's no way in hell. Dude, she still gets past it. She's found a way to fucking open it, as she found out before Christmas. When she stood next to me, like that fucker from The Ring that crawled out of the well. And just stood there, waiting for a moment to pounce on me. She's a bleeding nightmare. So, trust me, I've got WD-40. In fact, I've got some proper grease. I ain't touching that door, mate. Alright? That door stays exactly where it is. In fact, if anyone's got any suggestions about how to make it squeak louder, be my freaking guest, mate. Now we're talking. So if I can earn my, we'll set up a princely sum of an hourly rate. If I can meet it for a whole solid week, right? What we'll do is we'll do a horror stream. There you go. There's a fucking incentive to give me fucking loads of money balls, alright? Oh shit, Starkey. Starkey, why is my mouse not working? Holy shit, dicks. Oh, hang on. Right, that could have gone a bit south quick, couldn't it? Right, hang on. I'm just silly. Right, hang on. Let me sit back down properly. I'm off in my chair here, dudes. I might have to AFK going in a minute, guys. Hopefully it won't be during the fight, but no promises. Absolutely. Oh my god. See what I mean? It's like some fights are walking. I mean, I know the spiders are not all created equal. Like we've had yellow spiders, white spiders, and then yesterday we got quite deep in there, didn't we? And we had that weird cult lot come running out, didn't we? Remember? That was a bit scary. Yeah, that DPS is great now, guys. That DPS is glorious. This blows it freaking starting to snow there. Snow's awesome. Come on, embrace the snow, dude. Snow's about being a kid. Alright. Snow's great. You don't even need to leave the house, do you, Yeti? Just watch the snowflakes come down. You cancelled 2 rip and tears. Well done, dude. Well done. We should give like a DKP for interrupt, shouldn't we? Yeah. And say, well done, Chris. I hereby grant you 2 DKP, Chris. Okay, mate? For 2 interrupts. Put it in lines. It's super cheap at the minute, Starkey. Really cheap in the UK at the moment, bro. I've got a mate, alright? We can swap if you want, and I'll take the snow. You can have cold and damp. Yeah, yeah. And wind. Wind, right, Casca? Bloody wind. Everywhere we go. Who dinged earlier as well? GZ on the ding, whoever it was. Right, good start, boys. Good start. I still think it would be kind of cool if, like, I mean, it'd be a bit silly making it the woodcutter, but maybe a ranger skill. Yeah, that would be cool. What about rangers having, like, maybe they don't want this, so this might be against their general bread and butter philosophy, but I think it would be really. Oh my God, Shades is getting battered. Hang on, I don't know who's tanking. Diz, apparently. Yeah, what I think would be really nice is if, like, the ranger could cast, like, a little campfire spell. Might be, like, on a really long cast time, like 60-second cast time or whatever. And it could act as like a little focal point for the group. And even, like, you know, out of combat, when you sit down, you regenerate your health and mana just a little bit quicker. And it can act as a light source. That would be kind of nice. I sadly found out, apparently, I don't know how true it is, but apparently they're adding a torch option on the character. So all characters can actually see at night with a torch. I cannot begin to tell you how much I am opposed to that. Absolutely hate the idea. I love the fact that it's like, who's going to carry the freaking lantern, dude? It's getting bleeding dark. I love that. I think it's brilliant. I'd even have it. I mean, if I was a DM, there is, without any shadow of a doubt, right, there would be some mobs, yeah, that would do, like, howling wind of butt farts, yeah? And it would blow all your torches out, mate. No, obviously, then we'd have to implement a way that we could reignite them, obviously. But I'd be all over that sort of stuff, mate. I think the lighting in the game should be used more. I feel like it adds a lot to the experience, a lot to the identity of what is Pantheon. And I think just letting everyone walk around with it, well, you might as well just turn your fucking gamma up at that point. And I feel it's those sorts of decisions that are going to be the death of Pantheon. And I'm not trying to be the doom and gloom herald of, like, the disaster here, but I think it's a slippery slope. It's not a negative. It's a huge positive. It's something that other games you don't have to think about. And it is. You know, you're the torchbearer. You know, it means a lot. And maybe, like I said, add things. You know, like a ranger needs some consumables to set up a campfire. Rather than just pissing it up the wall and turning it into exactly what all other games are. Yeah? Okay, some players dislike this. Let's have a talk about it. What other options have we got? You know, you know, if you haven't got a ranger, then tough shit. You ain't making a campfire in the middle of a bleeding dungeon, are you? Oh shit, Starkey. I may have just cast that on me. I do apologise, dude. And it might only be a little thing. You know, it might be something that isn't a huge problem right now. But I don't know. It just feels to me like the slippery slope to becoming yet another cookie cutter MMO. And let's be honest, Pantheon can't compete with cookie cutter MMOs. It can't. It never will be able to. It needs to stand out from the crowd. And I feel they've got something that's very, very good here. People choose it anyway. They log out and calibrate the light at night. Oh shit, sorry, I was reading that Twitch chat. I nearly lost you then, dude. People choose it anyway. They calibrate it at night. Oh, with their gamma. I tell you what, people are so sad. When did computer games become like the home for micro dick syndrome? You know what I mean? These would have been like, they can't have ever played D&D. They can't get into the fun of video gaming, surely. It's just basically, it's like, what's that dude from The Matrix? Where he just sees, all you see is the zeros and ones. But he sees the lady in the red dress, you know? Tank, whatever his name is. I think it's so sad, man. Butt farts, yeah. The howling wind of butt farts. And if you don't interrupt it, you're plunged into darkness. You know what I mean? We can swap if you want, and I'll take this though. Sorry, John Wick. Hang on, sorry, I've lost the John Wick reference. I'm in game right now, and out of character, people are saying they want to turn the game into World of Warcraft and then quit like their job is done. Gotta resist that, man. It'll be the end of Pantheon. This game can't compete with your stereotypical mass budget, been around for 2 decades. You know, it just can't. No game can. Not if it's going to try. Not if it's just going to conform. You know, if you're just going to become another World of Warcraft, you're doomed. There's already World of Warcraft. I mean, look at Ashes. I still don't know how successful Ashes is going to be. Of course, no one does yet. But... Oh, sorry, Starkey. Take care. Just take care, dude. Well tanked as well, man. Well tanked. Yeah, exactly, SK. Exactly that. No one needs another World of Warcraft. I mean that in the nicest possible way. You've already got World of Warcraft. You've already got some amazing options for your more... Well, everything from theme park to tab targeting, live action. You know, you've got some great MMOs out there. New World's a great MMO. You know, it really is. I really like New World. WoW, a timeless classic. It's still a fantastic game. You know, go and start a brand new character on a hardcore server or Wrath of the Lich King classic. It's great. It looks great. It plays great. Final Fantasy. You know, Final Fantasy is an amazing MMO. You know, Elder Scrolls Online is a great MMO. Yeah, especially if you're more heavily focused on storytelling and, you know, having an actual scripted journey, if you like. You know, the questing really is fantastic. The voice acting is second to none. You know, it's like playing Skyrim with some friends, isn't it? Exactly what they set out to make. You know, what have we got that is of that older, more... I still don't like the term socially driven because I think it begs a lot of questions, but... Yeah, this cat, it just cannot. Hang on, what's going on here? So shades, I need on F2. That's the one thing that is driving me potty. Is every time the order, or every time someone comes in, or dies, or whatever it is, we get a reshuffle on the F2 order, don't we? And you sometimes you spot it too late, man. I really want to be able to clamp those down, man. See, single pool's no problem, right? The old Gamma Castle. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Well, I mean, what else? Isn't there another MMO coming out soon? And I know I mentioned it. It's like a double-barreled name, isn't it? And it's not supposed to be massively dissimilar to Pantheon. Anybody know it? It's either out or imminently out. I just can't think of the name of it, sadly. No, not Monsters and Memories. No. Was it? What was the gentleman's name? Yeah, Quatos. He was in chat. He mentioned that. That's what I think I'd struggle with. I've seen Tangent play that, and obviously I like Tangent a lot, but I don't think that game. I don't know. I don't like it. It's like it's too bare-boned in its visuals. Does that make sense? Nah, not Stars Reach. Are you thinking about your butthole again? No, it's... I'll find out later. I recently looked at it on Steam. It's often bandied around when people talk about Pantheon. No, he doesn't. He's just got a really cool voice, Castle. It sounds like a badass. He's really into his Warhammer as well. I don't know what he's playing at the moment. I think he's been playing this, to be honest. So it sounds like the old Ashes team are enticing in some of the bigger... Has Asmongold played Ashes yet? Or can they not afford him? Got all these casters up on this rock. Oh, no, it's Emerald again. Oh, we didn't mean to cast that then, did I? You got like a little dot on you, Evelyn. Oh yeah, it's poison, isn't it? I still think it's really weird that I'm this level fighting clearly mobs that are around my level that have poison, but I can't cure it because this is classed as strong poison. Sorry, not on them. The one we get. So sorry, that was the mob, wasn't it? Yeah, it's classed as a strong poison, but I can only cure weak poison. Which I just find weird as hell, dude. I'm not sure if that's like another one of those things that maybe needs to be looked at. But. You love, what's it called? Monsters and Memories then far, but I wish they'd make the combat more involved. It's like 8 seconds global cooldown on every attack. So I mean, would you, I mean, I don't want to turn it into a Pantheon versus Monsters and Memories, but I mean, has it got anything that Pantheon hasn't got Zenfar? I mean, is there something, yeah, because what I remember looking at it, it looked very, I mean, let's be honest, if it's the game I'm thinking of, it looked extremely ugly. Extremely ugly. Like, everything just looked hideous. And let's be honest, I'm comparing that to Pantheon, which is also not exactly the prettiest of games, right? He tried and then he repeatedly got killed until he quit. Oh, what, really? Asma got griefed in Ashes. What, really? Straight up legit, he couldn't get a chance to play it because everyone was just giving him shit, yeah. That's such a fucking hell. What is the matter with people, man? I just don't get that, man. You know, surely if you're playing a game, it doesn't matter whether you like Asmongold or not, right? Get over yourself. If you're playing a game like Pantheon, surely you want it to be successful, right? Because you want the devs to get paid for making a great game, yeah? Doesn't matter whether it brings in new people to your server. Your server's probably capped anyway. But you want to say, that's great, I can't afford to pay the devs a couple of million quid a year, but you know what? If we get more people playing it, the devs are going to be happier. Oh shit, you alright, Shades? Shades, are you rooted? I don't know where you are. I might end up being... Oh shit, I've just turned my torch off, Shades. I can't seem to get in. Sorry, I came in, but I couldn't see, because I literally just took my bloody torch off. I take it you got rooted, yeah? Can we get the body? Or are we going to get caught on a respawn? Can we grab a body? I've got a torch. I don't know which way she went. Oh god, careful. Oh god, run. We will be able to get in there, won't we? Right, he's going to tank it. Because it ain't any of us, is it? Should we run? Should we run? Because obviously I can't really tank it, guys. I've got aggro on it, so I'll just lead it away. Come on, my little arachnid friend. They normally turn back about there, don't they? You have to talk to you about the wrong. Oh no, Shades. You should have said I could easily come in with you. Yeah, Eminem's got fugly graphics. Yeah, and I mean like really fugly, right? Like really fugly. And I don't mean to be disrespectful, but I don't think anyone would disagree, right? It's just not something that looks of the modern era. It's probably that's what it's going for. But therein lies my point, though. It also makes it quite hard for an outsider. You know, he's looking at, I've got 30 quid in my pocket, or whatever it is. You know, I don't know how much it costs, whatever. £10, £20, £30 in my pocket. You know, are you going to drop it on something that looks like that? You know, if it looks like that, you know, you sometimes think, oh, it looks cheap and shit. You know, if it graphically looks like that, then the gameplay ain't going to be any better, surely. And I know that that's the wrong conclusion to draw, but, you know, as a consumer, you know, you tend to draw conclusions pretty quick, don't you? No, I know I could have tanked, Mo, but I didn't have my shield out or anything, dude, so... Why risk it? Why not just run and regroup? You don't want actual... he was getting PK'd. I don't want actual EverQuest. I want modern EverQuest. So you're going to be playing monsters, honestly. You want modern EverQuest. But monsters and what's it? Looks like something from 400 years ago. So how is that a modern EverQuest? It's pretty much just P99 EverQuest. What is P99? I started reading about EverQuest and everyone kept banging on about this, the scumbag hell that is the P99 community. Like how they can't make up their mind whether they absolutely love or detest the game that they keep banging on about. Their words, not mine. It was like, steer clear of the P99 community. You know, like a bunch of like sad, miserable, fucking hate-baited rascals. Made me chuck. I have got no idea what P99 is, but... Pantheon is more like modern... So Pantheon's more like modern EverQuest than Monsters and Memories, so I prefer Pantheon. I might have to look into this Monsters then. I mean, if you're saying it's... Oh, Angela, have a buff, dude. Are we going to try and get your corpse, man, Shite? I mean, is it viable? I mean, obviously, should we all, like, tag in here a little bit? Because if we don't hurry up, we're going to have... All the spiders are going to be back. So if we don't hurry up, we're going to get double spawns. So we either yank now, or it's game over, bro. Because any minute now, this is going to turn into a potential triple spawn. Okay, boys. Okay. Yeah, or we could try... the thing is, I don't know how deep it is, Wookie. We have to go Shades. I know it's mana, but the other one saying like a map will ruin the game and won't change their ways. I think there's a middle ground, to be honest, with these discussions, isn't there? I don't think the game needs a map. I really don't. I think the people that want the map are just going to go and like literally. Oh shit, that don't look good. Okay, can you just go and look at an online map? You know what I mean? But I wouldn't say no to a mapping game as long as it only uncovers in the same sense it would uncover if I was learning the game and making my own maps. So why not add a little bit of... Instead of me getting my pen and paper out, why not just let the map uncover a fog of war? If that makes sense. And let me... the thing is, what I would do, I'd say, okay, that solves, you know, an answer around the map. But let me add my own annotations. Like, really, really detailed annotations to the map. Completely free text. You know, oh my god! Here, there, a bit. Oh my god, Shades. Right, Shades has got aggro, and I probably have as well now. So if we run out, someone gets Shades' corpse as close to the entrance as they can. All right, Shades. I'm gonna stick with you, Shades. Oh shit, where's Shades? So someone go and grab the corpse if you can. Either Shades or I will have a shit ton of aggro here. Alright, definitely me. I'm gonna see how far I can... Oh shit, how far I can take him, boys. I've got at least 2 of them on me. I've got 3. Shall I try and hold them static here for a minute? What do you think? Oh no, I got rooted! Oh no! I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm gonna survive. I'm gonna survive. I think this is just a little shitty spider, right? He's still gonna fucking eat me, but... You got it, Shades, yeah. Good. I've just got a trash spider on me. I can probably kill it, but... I think I'll take him down the road a bit. Hitting the tree didn't help me, did it? Can't even turn to hit it. Can't even turn. God, that's annoying. What a little dickhead spider, man. Can I even kill a spider? I haven't got my damage dealing spells on my bar because I switched them out. Look. I'm gonna run. It's gonna take me fucking 3 weeks to kill that. Oh, dude, he keeps rooting me. He keeps rooting me, dudes. I might need some help down here, guys, near the bridge, if anyone's around. No, it's alright, he's gone back. Okay, is everyone okay? Did everyone... Is it faster to get... do I actually get enhanced return here? Did you get everything done there, guys, yeah? Oh, I'll be back in 2 secs, Gas. 2 secs, mate. I'll go get a miner back anyway, bro, so... you just want EverQuest 1 no matter what. Is that what... See, it is... Hang on, maybe I'm misunderstanding each other. Are you saying you want EverQuest 1, yeah? Is that what you want? Or are you saying that's what other people are moaning about? But everything's all over the place, isn't it? Okay, let's go. Let's go and see what we've got going on over there. I think Chris is taking damage. That's what the P... So what is P99? What does P99 mean? What is it? It's clearly a community of some sort, because it's like I said, that's how I discovered it. Or at least... Shit, am I going the right way, Shades? I keep getting lost when I do this. Yeah, Shade's got her body. We're just coming back for gas and everyone there. I can see Chris's corpse. Who's this? Oh, I can't click on the body, dude. What the hell? Why can I not click on this body, dude? Oh, here we go. Right on your tootsies, Gas. I think we should have pulled these bodies out a bit further, right? Oh, shit. Corpse. Permission to grab your corpse. I think we take that out, right? Nothing to be gained from doing it in the bloody entrance, is there? How do I get rid of the corpse? Click it again, maybe? Yeah. And if I touch your tootsies, let's go get some mine about, bro. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I've just twizzled in my seat. That was alright there, Wookie. I just don't understand why no one else was moving the corpses, so I assumed something was going on. Fucking keep having a dig at me. I'm gonna punch you in the dick in a minute, dude. So where's having a fucking go, this Wookie? He's harking back. He's like a big dick EverQuest player. You know, he knows all the lingo and... There you go, bro. So for P99 lovers, check the Hero's Journey, a multi-class progression server. Lots of fun and 2,000 plus players on the server last week. So is it a privately run server, or is it? I still don't understand why it's called P99. What does that mean? Come to FOD. Oh, Frost indeed. I was thinking you just called me a naughty name then, haven't you? I thought, what's he calling me? Like, there's an acronym there, isn't he? He's been a dick and he's been subtle about it. It's like an old EverQuest, like he's calling me a hobbit penis or something. Project 99, oh, sorry, Project 99. I got 99p's, but so it's called Project 99. They've got given blessing to run the server. So oh right, so it's a privately run server, but it's absolutely 100% kosher. They're allowed to do it. It's not about to get in some huge copyright dispute or something. The Nintendo lawyers waded in. It's so who owns EverQuest then? I mean, who actually owns EverQuest? Is it like a privately run thing? I know World of Warcraft back in the day was Blizzard. Final Fantasy. Who owns Final Fantasy? Is that Vivendi? Is it presumably Square Enix? But aren't they owned by Vivendi or someone? I can't remember now. Square. So hang on. So Sony owned EverQuest. Yeah. Final Fantasy Square Enix, yeah. Who is Vivendi? Don't Vivendi own a shitload of stuff? Or am I thinking the Elder Scrolls lot? Because that's got to be... Who owns Elder Scrolls Online? It's not a Bethesda project, is it? But it sort of must be. I don't know. Aren't Sony Online Entertainment the ones that murdered Star Wars Galaxies? So what happened there, they showed you took a wrong turn in the took a wrong turn in the tunnels and met the crypt priests. So the people who went EverQuest now are an investment group called EG7. Oh my god. And they also run Lord of the Rings Online and Dungeons. Is Dungeons and Dragons Online still a thing? We were talking about this the other day, weren't we? Are you fucking kidding me? I thought they closed their servers years ago. Is it Vivendi that right. I was going to say the Vivendi name is niggling me a bit. You see what I mean though? You see how we've just all rezzed and now we've got all the nameplates all over the place again. So frustrating. I'll give you bolster as well, Shanes, because then you can't. I don't think it stops roots, but it does stop stuns. I think it's stuns and knockdowns. Oh shit, that's a double pull with fire. Are we going to run? Yeah, we got a mesmer on it. Just try and bring the one that we're attacking away from. Oh, what's going on here? What the hell? What's going on? Why is it not coming towards us? There we go. That was a bit scary, wasn't it? Gotta open the gap for Diz on it. Watch those auto attacks if you can, guys, just in case. What, so the P99 EverQuest, yeah. I assume they still have to pay a sub, do they? Just to keep the project alive. Can't see Square Enix selling out anytime soon. If anything, Sony would have bought them. I think the problem with Square Enix is, and it's always been a problem with Square Enix, is Square Enix massively overestimate who they are. They've got a major ego problem. That they always have done, dude. Their internal metrics for whether a game is a success or not is so, it's just so ridiculously out of sync with the rest of the industry. They think their franchises and their products are so much better than they really are in terms of like sellability. It's always been Square's problem. But there is a real cultural issue there, I think. You're all right there, Chris. I don't want to burn in mana on you unless I have to, dude. Nice double pull and we're all alive, dude. The enchanter saves the day, boys. Better when they were just Squaresoft. Would anyone disagree with that? I don't know. Sounds about right though, doesn't it? I have got no mana left. Like, I have no mana. Does anyone? I've not even looked at who's in the team. I've got nothing left to give Shane's. I've got one heal coming in. That's it. And a nice armor boost. And that is everything I've got, bro. I have a zip nada, broski. Double pull. With one, yeah. It's just, I don't think there's, I mean, I suppose I can get in melee and get some mana back, but I'm not sure it would have made adequate difference, to be honest, given the duration of the fight. But yeah, it's kind of a combo, isn't it? The TTK on the DPS isn't enough to burn it fast enough for like the cleric to not burn through the mana, you know. And I think, to be fair, Chris did take some damage there, which I had to sort of heal up, so. They own the Legacy of Kane IP and they've been sitting on the masses on it for almost... Hang on, forget Legacy again. Haven't they been sitting on Sleeping Dogs as well? I'm sure Sleeping Dogs is Square Enix. One of the best bloody games I've ever played. I freaking loved Sleeping Dogs, mate. Freaking great game. You know, it was like a John Woo bloody Grand Theft Auto, mate. It was freaking awesome, dude. We've never had a Sleeping Dogs 2, have we? Didn't Yoshi P save the rest from bankruptcy? Oh, is that what happened, Larry? Once the floodgates of income from Final Fantasy began? Oh, that first Final Fantasy film. God, what was that called? I've got to remember that. God, Jesus. I think I saw that on TV somewhere. It must have been aired one Christmas. And my mom didn't understand it. She was like, what the hell? You know, she knew it wasn't real, but it was like, what the hell? She'd never seen anything like that before. Does Angelo want a guild invite? We certainly can. Angelo. Not really. Yoshi P has saved them from financial issues caused by Final Fantasy 14 1.0, but they were saved before that with the merge with... Is that what happened, was it? Is that the only reason we saw Final Fantasy 14? Was because of that? All night now, dude. Oh, shit, yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, that was weird. Yeah, I don't know what happened on the stream. Yeah, it's when SCR came in. God damn it, SCR! It's because he's been playing Star Citizen, you see. He's brought us like internet hijinks with him. I think it bounced back. I don't know what that was all about. I think we're back. It wasn't the brilliant document. Yeah, it went all the way back. It was the whole history and rebirth of Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, from that first online game, which I assume was 11, right? It was like one of those hour-and-a-half documentaries, man. I've already had shit all day today, SCR. Alright. How are you two? You doing anything tonight, right? You see the kiddies? You've watched that. Get a link if you want in chat, Caskell. I saw it a while back, dude. Brilliant, though. Absolutely fantastic. Like, really interesting history, though. It's a really well put together video as well. It was, wasn't it, Caskell? Yeah. Was it done as like some anniversary thing, or was it just one of those like really talented, investigative journalistic style YouTubers? I just can't remember, dude. Oh, that documentary was what you. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we've probably all seen the same thing. Then. It was, wasn't it? It was really well done, man. I don't know much about Final Fantasy. I really don't. I played Final Fantasy 7. As a sort of retro game, if you like. I played Final Fantasy 10 Tidus, if that's the correct one. Whoa, who's got aggro? That was on the PlayStation Vita. I played Final Fantasy. I played the one with the dude who had the little canary bird in his hair, which I think was Final Fantasy 13. And I thought it was one of the greatest games I'd ever played. Apparently, it was a really not liked one. Everyone moaned about it being like just like corridors. And I played it until you got into like the open world sort of area. And I was kicking ass, man. And I reached this bit. And I just couldn't get through it, dude. And I just got bored of trying. I was losing a bit of steam with it all. So I didn't finish that. But what I played, I thought the graphics were amazing. Man. Probably on PlayStation 3, that, right? I played, obviously, Final Fantasy 14. Certainly on PC. Probably dabbled with it on PlayStation 4, no doubt. What else Final Fantasy have I played? I played... Oh, I'm not even going to talk about it. What is the last Final Fantasy? Was 16? Piece of shit. Absolute piece of shit. That's about it. That's about all I know about Final Fantasy, to be honest. I gave it when I got to the open world to 13 as well. I found out later on that everyone hated Final Fantasy 13 because they found it too linear. But I gave up not far into that open world, dude. But to be fair, it wasn't because it was open world. I got my ass handed to me by some big crab-like things near a temple, if I remember. Or something like that. They'll probably show me a picture if you knew what I was on about. It'd be nothing like a crab, but that's what I remember. So sort of like big stony crab things. With loads of them. He kept kicking my ass with. I've still got 2 bars. Two bars and a diddle. Oh, that's a double pull. That's a double pull. Oh my god, I've lost my mouse. Chris, I'm so sorry. Chris, you're not facing. Oh, do I have to? Chris, I can't see you, Chris. Where's Chris gone? He's gone. He's out of there. I can't see you, Chris. I've lost you, dude. I don't even know where anyone else is now, bro. You went way too fast for me to catch up with you, bro. We got problems here because we have to bail, Shades, because we've lost Chris. We gotta run, guys. We gotta run. Chris got aggro and just legged it. I can't chase and cast it. In fact, I'm gonna die now. Fuck's sake. I can't remember. I got to a boss and gave up. Probably other game. So I'm now 3 pips away from leveling. I tell you what I did play. There was, oh god, it was an Xbox game. There was a little, it was like a was it called like Blue Dragon or something? I seem to remember that was pretty cool. Final Fantasy 12. I've never played that. Like I'm pretty confident I didn't even know what the world of Final Fantasy was in 8 and 9. 10 I only played because it was on the Vita. I take it we've got no one to res, right? Or gas. Oh, there's no point. I'm only just over there, aren't I? Booty. Presumably up there on that ridge somewhere, right? I'd like to try Final Fantasy 16 on the PC. I'm pretty sure they did send me a code. Shit, where's my corpse gone? To see if it's... Because I just will never forgive Square Enix for that on the PlayStation. I don't think I've played an uglier game than Final Fantasy 16. You can talk to me all you want about the cutscenes and the big boss fights, where it's all a blurry ass mess anyway. But I don't think I've played a worse looking console game for years, man. You know, given my expectations. I just can never forgive them for it. It was an absolute travesty. I don't see how anyone other than the most devout of Final Fantasy fans can tell me that that looks good. I've seen some stuff with the Pro, which cleans the image up a little bit, but... Yeah, it's having a bit of a snooze in the rain. Our little mesmer. What was that gas? Sorry, I did see something from gas there. It didn't fail. It's immune. What, really? They're actually immune? Yeah, I couldn't keep up with your gas. I looked. I saw you run, and I lost you, dude. It's my fault. I just couldn't see where you went, dude. And I think I saw you up here somewhere, but I think it was actually gas that I saw, because you're not a merfolk, are you? How you doing, Dr. Witt? You alright? Oh, Jesus. Are you up to anything tonight, SCR? You going out, mate? Or quiet one in, dude? Kick some. I started to think that Wookiee's like this ball of paper energy. And frustration and anger. He's like, kick ash, kick some, kick butt, kick anything. Just let me kick some up, alright? Every single kick the wall, kick the car. I'm gonna kick something in a fucking minute. Alright, let me get you sorted again, Shades. And let's get you a little bolster as well. Unbelievable. I just did my classic. I'm literally looking at my... let me put this away. Hang on. Bear with me 1 second. Yeah, so sorry, you're going to have to run with the shield shades. I just cast it all on me. I know I've just sent a text message and I haven't finished the text, so now I'm going to have to finish it off, and I hate that. And I feel like I'm under massive pressure as I do this, right? Because that person's going to read that message and the first thing is going to be like, what the fuck are you on about? Because I haven't sent the other half of it, or really just the next sentence. So now I feel like if I don't send it immediately, they're going to be laughing at me. There we go. There we go. It's done. It's done. Oh my god! That don't look good. That don't look good. That don't look good. Are we running? Are we not running? Are we messing? Is Grub just going to die again? If I die again, I'm rage quit. You're just saying. Like straight up legit. Well played, Chase. Well played. Very nice. Very nice indeed. A very nice mess, Chris. Very nice mess. Actually, I can't afford to be throwing those sorts of deals that early in the fight, man. Thank you for mantle. Get ready for work, Chris. Sorry, Dr. Wick. Sorry, mate. You want all night tonight, mate, or is it just normal time of the day for you, bro? Yeah, it's weird. I hate this, dude. I really hope we can lock this stuff in, man. I want to be able to, like, choose a person here and then hold down F2, and that's it. As long as that person is in my party, they never move from F2. It's so annoying. Every time someone dies, we invite a new bloody member into the party. It all gets reshuffled. It's infuriating. Like, genuinely infuriating. And it's definitely, you know, I'm not saying it's an excuse, but we've definitely lost people early in a fight. Because I just haven't spotted that it's, yeah, it's my fault. It is my fault. But it's something I shouldn't have to be contending with, you know? Oh, whoa, Doctor, that sounds freaking awesome, right? What the hell? You work as a radio show host in Dubai? Dude, that sounds freaking cool, dude. What'd you do? I don't know, bus driver, plumber, porn star, radio show host in Dubai. Holy balls, dude. Is it as epic as it sounds, or is it dog shit? It's one of those things that sounds awesome, but actually it's absolutely grub. Honestly, mate, it's terrible, bro. Can't wait to get home to Kazakhstan. It's a shit pit, mate. We can combine the two, can't you? I've heard about that. Yeah. You trying to get earring? Oh my god, shakes. Shit. It just nearly happened then, Casca. Are we all okay? I feel like there was some confusion there, dude. Gas have a shield. I'm not sure what happened there. We got this. I don't like the way this is. What? Why is Chris saying that? What does Chris know that I don't know? I'm alright, I'm minor. I'm going to open the gap. I know old dislikes that. I've got a little armor buff coming. I think I will. I think now I'm happy with Divine Weakening. I will start casting that. I get that rebound. I feel like I'm not really getting that spell cast a lot, but I'm sad the chat bug is going away next patch. It's kind of weird, isn't it? We've got a lettuce that's been talking to us all morning about an earring. Are they fixing it, are they? It's one of those quirky things, isn't it? It's kind of like... You kind of miss them when they're not there, you know. It's got its perks. You love interacting with the callers, playing English music, talking about how many times Jay Lopez got married and divorced. How many times has Jay Lopez got married and divorced, Dr. Wick? Bring Grum live on the radio in Dubai. There must be a local that will adopt his stream for a good sponsor. Dude, get me in there, Dr. Wick. Do you think I could do it, dude? What, I would have to watch my P's and G's. I don't drink. So that's a good thing, right? It's probably expensive to drink in Dubai, right? Yeah, you can pay me in camels. Cheers, Tim. Tim, do you want to buy any camels, mate? Why is that not casting? Every time I cast it, you run just that. You're doing that deliberately, ain't you, Shades? You're trying to outrun my shield. Why is Shades climbing up the wall? Just out of interest. Is that a new strategy? Fucking hell, now I've got aggro. Okay, that. Oh my god, I'm pressing all the buttons. I'm pressing all the buttons. Oh my god, I'm fucking rage quitting. What the fuck is the tank doing climbing up the fucking wall? Wait, I'm getting aggro. For fuck's sake, dude. I'm out of here. Someone either gets aggro on that or I'm out of here, bro. It's like Spider Pig. Spider Pig, Spider Pig does whatever Spider Pig does. Spider Pig. We need to go. I think everyone's basically dead. Gas is up. Chris is up. Gas is going to need a shield. Shades is going to need a shield. Everyone. Now I've got aggro, so now I'm going to die again. I've tried to save everyone. Trouble is, if I take even one hit, if he reaches me, I'm dead, you know. Oh, he's just going to get me, isn't he? He's just going to get me, I think. Oh, that was close, bro. That was close, man. There used to be a website that would convert women to camel value. Hang on, what the hell? But hang on, not all women are created the same, and neither are camels, right? I don't want to get shortchanged on my bleeding camels. What happens if it's got a particularly lovely hump? You can drink it. Yeah, you can. It's got to be really expensive in Dubai, though, right? I can't imagine it's going to be. I can't imagine it would be cheap. Well, maybe they do make it cheap, because I suppose that most of their money is going to come from like the tourist industry, isn't it? You would have thought. So, did everyone make it there or not? Your uncle and Art were in Saudi Arabia on vacation, and some dude offered like 20 camels for my art. I'd have sold her on the spot, mate. Firstborn child, 20 camels. I bet they're worth a mint in there. 20 camels. I can't come cheap, right? That's got to be worth a mint, yeah? You got to get a few grand for a camel, right? It cares about Aunt Doris, you know? Just tell her to escape in a couple of months. You know what I mean? Like, work away, you know, earn their trust, and then escape. Should be alright. Should be alright. Missy, how many camels are you worth, Missy? My experience after a relationship has been going a while. Most people seem to get the whole. Yeah. I knew it was going to be a joke about the young man, mate. I could see it coming. I could see it coming, bro. You never let me down, lads. What? Chris? Where's Chris? I can't cast on Chris. Is Chris not here? You're worth 1 billion camels. I bet there's not even 1 billion camels in the world. So now you break the calculator. Now you're just being silly. Someone Google how many camels there are on planet Earth. I bet there ain't no way. How many humans are there on planet Earth? There ain't no way there's 1 billion camels on Camel Earth. Camel Earth. Camel Earth. There might be a lot of Camel Earth. Camelot. I was just thinking Spider Pig, yeah. You see, can't buy me. Dude, what would I do with a billion camels? Billion sheep and whales. Yeah, yeah. That's just on Wookiee's old farm. I know in Lanzarote you have to have a camel license. Like, they only allow a set amount of camels in Lanzarote, or on the island of Lanzarote. Like there's a cap. So, like, to have a camel license, they're worth so much, man. So basically, camels, there could be anywhere between 15 million and 35 million camels on planet Earth. I mean, it's a bit of a spectrum, isn't it? Give or take 20 million. Oh, that's not over there. Oh, that's 20 million camels. Ah, right. I wonder what I do with them. Fucking hell. 20 million camel variants. Your Google thing is shit, chat. Camel Earth. You're like that, yeah. Oh, God. Can you imagine the spit? I'll give you 10 camels to throw my wife. I ain't taking her. I've heard about this is a trap, right? You'll have to give me another 30 camels. 40 camels and the wife. I ain't just taking 10 and the wife, mate. 40 camels and the wife. Alright. I want a 14-day money-back guarantee and all. Yours was first. And what did Caskell say? Hang on. Well, hang on. The global camel population currently stands at over 35 million animals. It's amazing, isn't it, the things you learn on this channel? Next time you're playing Trivial Pursuit, you got the fucking answer. If you win, you owe me a vodka. Oh, hang on, Shotes. 35 million camels, dude. That's a lot of camels, isn't it, bro? That's a lot of freaking camels, dude. Can you eat camel? Can't see any reason why not, right? You can eat a horse, can't you? So, like, you know, like a horse, you know, it works all its life, blah, 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 you know, pulls a cart around. Any old iron, any old iron. And then it dies, and you either turn it into glue or you eat it, yeah? So, I should imagine that's the same with camels, right? You can eat camel? Yeah, I thought you'd be able to. Is it supposed to be nice, or is it disgusting? I just think it's probably really tough, right? It's you know, not really, it's not succulent, you know what I mean? You can grill a whole camel in a pit. I don't know if I like the sound of that. Because, like, wouldn't the umps, like, cook at a different rate to, like, the bit under the ump? You know, it'd be a weird spit, wouldn't it? No one can afford you. I don't think... Snorks, don't worry, mate. Is he sorting his car out yet, Missy? Yeah, that's something like a camel rotisserie, but like it'd keep flipping around, wouldn't it? Because like you'd have to put it through the bum bit, right? I don't know. Or would you put it through like the centre of mass on a camel? It'd be a bit weird, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? It wouldn't look right, would it? It wouldn't look right. Whereas a pig, you know, that's all right, isn't it? Camel, nah, I don't like it. I don't like it in my mind's eye. Terrible. I'm not even going to repeat that story. That's terrible, bro. That's zero effort went into that, mate. Shades, take this. Woohoo! So I have no one panic. No one panic. Everyone stay calm. Let's get this down. Oh, lovely. There we go. He's going back for New Year's to pass, and then he needs to go test which cars he can actually fit. Is he had any feedback from anywhere about things that might, you know, I don't know, things that might work out for him? It's now he's going to have to buy a normal car with a really good sunroof in it, right? So it might be the only option. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. What's this? A rotisserie camel? Oh my god, it looks... Oh, how does that... That looks hideous. Look at its naked humps. Why are you making me watch this? This is disgusting, dude. Look at the camel humps. Oh, dude. That's minging, bruh.
I think the whole brace will fit. Absolutely. If not, we'll cook it twice.
What? Dude, get those giant camel hump nipples off my TV, bruh. Dude, there are some things that no one should ever have to see. And naked camel hump tits is one. Looks delicious. My ass. Dude, that is skank-ass nasty, mate. Proper skank-ass nasty. Alright, I don't feel like I want to eat camel anymore. A lot of people eat camel toe. Oh my god. It's like he's still fucking 12. Him and Wookie, it's no wonder him and Wookie get on, isn't it? It's like he's 12. He just can't help himself. I bet he's a right laughing parties, isn't it? Starkey's conversational input. Camel's a bit umper. You imagine sitting there in a pub, staring into his pipe, not saying anything for hours. A lot of people eat camel toe. It's like, thanks, Starkey. Go back to your bitter, mate. The Starkey, at least I tried to get rid of his camel. Yeah, yeah. Shut up, Caskell. You're like, bloody, what's his name from Only Fools and Horses now? What was his name? Trigger. What's that scene with Trigger? When it was talking about he's had the same broom for 30 years. It's not really. It's had a new handle. And a couple of new ends. Oh god, I died laughing at that, mate. He was so funny. Oh, Shades, let me get shield on you. Let me get shield on you. Oh, Shades, I don't like it. I don't like it. Go, 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 everyone, run! Oh, I still can't believe that Alt F4, Starkey. That was god tier, that was, bro. That was god tier. Oh, shit. Is Shades in a spot of bother? No, she's alright, she's alright, she's alright. She's got a shield on. I am not alright, however. I am not alright. Is everyone running? I've been rooted, dude. Oh, dude, you gotta be kidding me, bro. You gotta be kidding me, dude. You've gotta be kidding me, right? You have to be kidding me. I can't move. I can't move. I've been completely gimped, dude. I'm out of it. I'm gone. I ain't dying again. I'm gone. Ah! There's Chris, look. Get the outrun. Duh. Well played, Chris. Well played, mate. I have made no experience for over 2 hours. Drunk, Happy New Year! Is it already there where you are? Trump's in Australia. Is it really New Year where you are? I thought you were in Yankee Doodle Landy. Surely, nah, because aren't you Americans behind us? East Coast, West Coast. Yeah, surely it's not New Year's, yeah, is it? Yeah, it's gonna say normally 5 hours, isn't it? Well, obviously depending on coast, but. Alright, I'm back. Jeez Louise, dudes. Jeez Louise, boys. It's not a new year. Apparently, Trump said it was in Australia. Which sounds right, doesn't it? Because they are quite a bit in front of us, aren't they? Because people diddle their Xboxes, don't they, to get early access to games and things. He's in a nice place as well, apparently, SCR. Where is it, dude? It's not a shithole, is it? It's supposed to be a really nice place, yeah? Let's go, boys. This pew. Pew, 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 pew. I feel like I want to try Path of Exile 2 again. Has there been any big updates to Path of Exile 2? That means my character will be playable now, yeah? Because if I log in and it's not, I'm uninstalling it fully. Was that Carolina? Was it North Carolina? Is North Carolina an actual place in the same sense that, say, I don't know, Texas is? Or is it just the northern part of Carolina? Do you know what I mean? Or is it known, is that whole area known as North Carolina? In other words, there's not an East Carolina, a South Carolina, a West and a Middle Carolina. You know what I mean? Is North Carolina like the state itself? Again, like you've got Texas, and then you haven't got Carolina, and you're in the northern bit. It might sound like a bit of a stupid question, but I think it makes sense. Oh, take care, Chris. Stay safe, bro. Stay safe, man. I'm coming to ends North Carolina to stay with you on spring break, Druck. Are we alright? Are we okay? Are we okay? North Carolina is a state, quite a large state as well. So it's known as North Carolina, yeah? But I didn't you. Oh, hang on, I've got. Oh, hang on, look, it's all shuffled up again. God, I hate that. It's about 1.9 times smaller than the United Kingdom. 2 times smaller. What the fuck? Why is that hurting my brain so much? Do you mean it's half the size of the United Kingdom? It's 2 times smaller than you. I'm getting a migraine. Do you mean it's just half as big? I'm genuinely sitting here like, God, that hurts, man. What the fuck, dude? What, dude? Oh my god, I'm not even looking at chat because I bet you're all taking a piss out of me now. Maybe it's just late in the day. Oh jeez, Sakisha lives there. This is what, in North Carolina, is he really? Let's see what my sister says. She's keeping me there until I find a job. I thought you already got a job, dude. I thought that's the whole point. I thought you were moving there to start a new job with a new life, like. Yeah, that's what I thought. Is that what you mean? Half the size? It's Google. It's just. Serious? You just being a dick, yeah? You got distracted by the camel video. Snooks is gotta go with a buddy to a huge used car place. Then he can try sitting on the different models and get a better feel for what actually work. Then we can start searching on those specifically. Maybe if he's lucky. Yeah, I mean, fingers crossed for him, mate. It's such a pain in the ass, isn't it? Most people wouldn't have to worry about this, would they? Hopefully it's something that's really nice. New life will need to find a new job. Oh, I totally got the wrong end of the stick then, Drop. I assumed, I swear that, because it's going back so long now, isn't it, the proposed move. I just genuinely believed, obviously incorrectly, that you were moving to take a better position. I didn't realise you were just like leaving it all behind and starting afresh. Like that's crazy, dude. Good luck, man. Yeah, that's what I thought, SCR. Yeah, you know, or even just like, you know, in the same arena of work and, you know, being headhunted by another company, or even, you know, moving to a new regional office or something. You know, I tend not to pry too much unless it's forthcoming info. But yeah, I didn't realise it was like sell everything and start completely afresh, dude. That's awesome, dude. Good luck, man. Oh, you on the stream, Angelo? Sorry, Angelo. How are you, mate? Are we a bit scuffed here then? We're not gonna make, because I don't think. Well, I know I've not really made anything for a bit. Are we gonna struggle with? What have we got? We've got a ranger, a shaman, and a summoner. We're definitely not gonna get a double pull there, are we? It's your dodgy criminal record, isn't it, SCR? Or is it just a tag? Would you move to America, SCR? I suppose the problem is, that's not a question you can ask, is it? It depends on where you go. You know, it's like anywhere, isn't it? You know, you can move to some beautiful places anywhere in the world. And you can also move to some terrible places in the same country, can't you? I don't know how I deal with America. I just don't, you know, because I don't know it. You know, I don't, you know, I've only got the English impression of America, which a lot of that is, you know, obviously over the years you discover is, so it's all smoke and mirrors, and that Hollywood representation of America. You know, what kid didn't want to go to Disneyland and Disney World, and you know, it was America, wasn't it? It was amazing. It was like the place, dude. And you know, as you get older, you realise like it's all, you know, it's like anywhere, innit? You just got a couple of miles somewhere in the UK, and you could go from a beautiful place to a terrible place, couldn't you, to live? Has everything one would need in one country. Like what? Like what's America got in one country that you haven't got, say, I don't know, in Germany or somewhere? What do you mean by that, dude? What's America got that you haven't got here? I mean, obviously guns, but that's sort of, you know, you have a gun, but so's everyone else. So it sort of evens, it's even Stevens, really, isn't it? You can't go to America, you can't be an MP. What else can't you do, SCR? He's got a big tag around his ankle, that's why. I don't see how he can make the next one. There's a grid fight. We're waiting for the respawn. I think the thing that would throw me moving to like a bigger country is the idea. It's like McGlashan. You know, an Uber for 250 kilometers, right? It's like the UK. You could get on a skateboard and probably be, you know, on the coast in a few hours, couldn't you? I think that's what I'd struggle with more than anything. The idea of having to travel vast distances to get from A to B. It's like everything in the UK is like super compact. Whereas you go to America, it's huge, isn't it? I mean, just look at the size of Texas, man. Oh, take care, Gas and Chris. Thank you ever so much. And have a lovely new year, guys. Have a lovely new year. Oh, you mean in terms of weather and locations, mate? Yeah, see, that's what I would... That's the one reason I think I'd be really cautious about moving to America. I couldn't deal with hurricanes and shit, dude. I really mean that. I really couldn't. I can't deal with that sort of stress in my life. I don't know how anyone can handle that. It must be so stressful. But I suppose, again, you know, if you've grown up with it, and you know, it's part of life. And maybe it's, you know, maybe it's something that's almost like, I'm not trying to say it's a good thing. Of course it isn't. You know, certainly not loss of life. But, you know, the idea of starting afresh after your house has been ripped apart by a hurricane and things. I don't know, dude. How many times do you go through that in a life cycle? You know, if you live in one of these areas that's, you know, quite often gets ravaged. I don't know, dude. I don't like the thought of that. I definitely couldn't move to a part of America where weather was going to be an issue. I just couldn't do it, dude. It's God, it terrified me, bro. Mountains to flats to Florida, Alaska, etc., etc. I'd go Texas, guns without license, I believe. Yeah, but so's everyone though, right? And you'd be the odd one out. You'd be the weird Brit. You know, everyone would be like super suspicious of you. Like, they probably wouldn't sell you a gun, mate. You're English. They say you're a dodgy old shotgun. Just signed up for an Olympic air pistol course. $100 for 6 sessions. We are on EU0 Whispering Lands, and it's a pretty. It seems pretty healthy, to be honest, mate. I think there's only 2 EU servers cold stout. A country bumpkin Yankee Doodle girl. But you can find the equivalent over here, couldn't you, mate? Just can move where I am. Very similar temps to England without all the rain. As long as there's no hurricanes, mate. Or forest fires. You know, I couldn't, dude. It would be the #1 priority for me. I wouldn't move to anywhere, no matter how nice it is in America. If there was even the remotest chance of a hurricane ripping my family's home apart, I just, dude, it ain't happening, bro. It's like I said, I'm not saying like, you know, I've not grown up with that kind of thing. You know what I mean? So say, it's an insurmountable mental hurdle for me to get over the thought of that happening. Chicks dig the accent. Yeah, but I'm from Birmingham, so ain't no one digs my accent, including people from Birmingham. I'll clear you out of bottom drawer. You're American, how are you, mate? Chicago. Now, Chicago sounds cool. Now, good pizza. Yeah. Chicago, I went around Chicago in Watch Dogs, right? Is that right, yeah? What Chicago? What? Tell me on. Why would I want to go to Chicago? What's good about Chicago? Isn't there not a lot of gangsters, like the old school mafia fuckers in Chicago? That sounds cool. You know what I mean? Tornadoes, hurricanes. Yeah, sod all that missing. Ain't happening, mate. Yeah, I'm the same, dude. I mean, it's like I said, if you've grown up with it, it's probably like, oh, you know, we better move, blah, blah, blah. Come back, your house has disappeared. Get in touch with the insurance company and build a brand new home. I still can't get my head around how that works, to be honest, but... I'll bridge them into giving it to me. That's a spiffy-looking shot. Tell you how. What a spiffy-looking shotgun. Hey, that's a double barrel. Oh, that's marvellous. I'll take 2, sir. An air pistol and a 22 LR at a 10 metre are pretty difficult, but a lot of fun. It's like speaking Swahili, really. I've got no idea what you're on about, mate. I live in a very large valley surrounded by mountains. No hurricanes, no tornadoes, no crazy weather. If you live in a valley surrounded by mountains, all I can think about is rocks rolling down mountains into the valley. All right? Because obviously that happens in every Hollywood film, yeah? And there's probably a dam somewhere that is going to break when Godzilla hits it and you're going to get flooded. Nah, it ain't happening. Back to Chicago. Yeah, Peaky Blinders, you got it, yeah. That's literally they are literally my relatives. No word of a lie, mate. Small Heath, that's where my family originated. You know, the old, the old boys and girls out and about, you know, wheeling and a dealing. Sadly, I inherited no money, obviously, from the Peaky Blinders. You mad, lol. My brummy mate also sold to gets a lot of interest from his voice. What, a brummy? I don't believe it for a minute, mate. He's full of shit. There ain't no one attracted. The only reason you'd be attracted to the brummy accent is because you think he's thick as shit, right? We can take him for all his money. How can anyone be attracted to the Birmingham accent? Isn't it classed as one of like the most terrible accents in the world? Not Italian gangsters. Oh, but they're no Italian gangsters. Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah, I don't think I'd like. Insurance companies don't cover natural disasters. So here's a question, like, you know, like you're in America, right? You're sitting there, you're eating your spaghetti oops, yeah? And like, hurricane flies past you. You hide in a bunk or whatever it is, and your house is gone. Yeah? You wait for the rain, whatever it is, to dissipate. You come out your little hole. You go, oh, shit, my house is gone, dude, right? What happened? What do you do? Where do you live? I mean, surely, you know... What happens? You live in a box. Surely your insurance or the state rebuilds your house or something happens, right? The Isle of Sheppey. I don't know what the Isle of Sheppey is. I don't even know where that is. Chicago is the best city in the world. Amazing cuisine, amazing culture, no natural disasters, some cold and snow. I like the idea of snow. That sounds awe. I love the snow. It's picturesque, amazing sports, even proper football, great people, and arrogant. What else could you want? All right. Can I barbecue in Chicago? Because Chicago, isn't Chicago just like a big city, right? Like mega city, yeah? Am I going to be able to have a house where I can have a garden and a barbecue? Or am I going to have to live in a freaking apartment? Like everyone, like in Friends, they all live in apartments. Oh, that's not Chicago, but... Yeah, big rocks, Missy. Yeah, rolling down mountains, squishing automated. Yeah, I don't even know what the Sheppy accent is. Insurance does cover natural disasters. That's what I'm saying. I can understand you're gonna have to pay a lot of money for your insurance, right? But surely there's got to be a way to get people back up and running, right? You can't just have a hurricane hit. They hit quite often, don't they? And then like, everyone's homeless because like no one would ever live there, right? There's got to be a way to get things back up and running. There's got to be some like state funding, and you will go. I don't know. Is there a difference between the Brummie and the Cockney accent? Yeah, huge. They're not even remotely similar. Imagine a Cockney, right? Sounds like a dumb fuck, yeah? Then imagine that dumb fuck gets hit in the head by a train. That's a Brummie. Insurance companies do pay for natural disasters as long as you pay for the coverage. You usually get put up in a hotel for a while and they go over the losses and cut you a check. See, in a way, you'd be, oh shit. Oh God, should we decorate the bathroom? Nah, fuck it, hurricane next year. Why waste money decorating? We get the insurance check, we're building a whole new house, won't we? Eh? New wallpaper next year? Didn't like the blue. I don't know, you're selling me on this, mate. Chicago is so boring that people shoot each other. Isn't that anywhere where there's guns? Let's be honest, right? I don't think Chicago holds the special badge of honor for that, yeah? Yeah. Oops. Where's my house gone? I swear it was there a minute ago. Bit windy out here, Hilarion. Oh, fuck. You can have a house and a barbecue. All right, you're selling me on it. Is it cheap? Is Chicago like one of those towns that's like shit to everyone except people that like it because they live there? And I could get a really cheap house. Take care, Dr. Wick. Stay safe, man. Good luck in Dubai, dude. Your parents' house was completely destroyed by a tornado in Florida 15 years ago. The insurance replaced their home, compensated them for all their belongings lost, and covered everything. Dude, that's mad. Yeah, and you can still go to work, yeah, because they'll put you up in a hotel in the meantime. So you can just like live it swanky in a big, like, fancy hotel, yeah. No utility bills. That sounds awesome. They haven't got to put the bins out. Sounds alright. Missy, I'm coming round to natural disasters, mate. You've got a friend who lives in Chirac. That sounds like a dodgy Prosecco, doesn't it? Was sat at traffic lights one day and got shot in the leg through the... What the fuck? It seems a bit extreme, actually. No, Chicago's a city of neighbourhoods. There are tons of ethnic neighbourhoods with cuisine based on the air. Also, lots and lots of houses. All right. Is it just me, or is Erica desperate to get people to move to Chicago? I think he's overselling it, isn't he? It's starting to raise the heckles of suspicion. No, it's all right, I'm honest, mate. It's all right, mate. Yeah, got barbecues, everything, bro. Got houses and shit, you know. Got roads. It's like a proper city, mate. It's got all the shit air. My mum was sucked out of the house like Dorothy from Wizard of Oz with my dad holding her arm as an anchor. Shortly after that, they sold everything, moved up to my location. Yeah. Okay. Moved to New Hampshire. I can never move to New Hampshire because it sounds too English. It just, what would be the point? You know what I mean? It sounds like a place where hobbits live. I can do that in England. I need somewhere with a fantasy name, like North Carolina, you know? Texas. New Hampshire's, it's not doing it for me. There's no magic there, bro. Chicago's not even in the top 20 deadliest cities in America anymore. Maybe they cooked to the books a bit, yeah? It's really cheap. Oh, it's not cheap. Oh, it's not. So it's expensive. But in that case, I'm out then. Yeah, I need it to be proper cheap, mate. Sheerness. Where's Sheerness? Sheerness. That just sounds so shit, doesn't it? That's like the skeggy equivalent of Loch Ness, yeah? Like proper crap, yeah? Strippers, cocaine, and blackjack. Alright, he sold me. I'm off to Chicago, bitches. I found a new home. You gonna take me on a tour, I reckon, yeah. SDO, do you fancy living in, we could either go to North Carolina or Chicago with Hurricane. What do you reckon, bro? Luton. Luton's bad, man. Emmy lives in Luton. It's carnage. Carnage on a daily basis, mate. It's proper dodgy in Luton. Do you live in Luton as well? Are you seriously in Luton, SCR? Skeg Vegas. Yeah, no, it isn't. Don't do it. Can you imagine Grum living in Alabama? Why? What's so special about Alabama? There's some good songs about Alabama, aren't there? Are we at LFG in it, or? We've got a Luton Road in Medway. Medway sounds so crap, doesn't it? Every time you say Medway, I'm always like, I don't know, it sounds like proper made up, dude. You know what I mean? It sounds like a shop in Cyberpunk. Oh, I got to pick up my Ealing kits from the Medway. What is that? That's not the name of a city or something, is it? Or a town. What is Medway? It's like proper shit name, innit? Like proper contrived. The Medway would be our hospital, but you know, like I don't know, Peterborough, Nottingham, Medway. Is it the same kind of thing? In Alabama, you're legally required to marry your sister. What happens if you haven't got a sister? What? like what do you do? Marry brother? Pet dog. What happens if you don't have a sister? If you're legally required to marry it? I mean, what the fuck are you going to do, dude? Sheep. Oh, it's a lot of sheep in Alabama. All right, okay. Medway Council, the Swale Borough. So that's shit as well, isn't it? Swale. That's awful. Snail, whale, swale. It's like something you scrape off your boots after you've been down like the sewers. Oh, dude, look at the swale all over me boots, bro. You know? Oh, it's alright. Fling it in the Medway. Really are some shit names, isn't there? The first cousin. All right. Oh, okay. Just keep it in the family, basically, yeah? It's the Medway town. Oh, God, there's more than one. That's even worse. So 4 or 5 towns that make up the Medway towns. Medway should probably be a city, though. There's one big place these days with no break between towns. It sounds awful. It sounds like one of these, like, contrived plastic cities. Do you know? It's neither here nor there. It kind of just popped up. Like, you know, just get some cheap housing or something, you know? I don't like the sound of it. Is it nice or not? Or is it shit? It don't sound good to me, man. Oh, look at all this like outside the Gobbo Cove. Raynham, Gillingham, Chatham, Rochester. Yeah, they're all a bit naff, ain't they? Let's be honest, dude. Birmingham. I still can't get over SCR's mate. Pulling the Otties with his Birmingham accent. From Birmingham? You're right, darling. Yeah, from Birmingham. How can that get anyone's juices flowing, mate? Is it alright? No, he's from Birmingham. They all sound like that. Oh, dear, man. Has he got a proper Birmingham accent? Or is he like one of them posh ones that went to grammar school that's managed to mask it and then integrate themselves into normal society? Another stealth hidden Brummie. Where are you from? Yeah, I sound a bit like I'm from Birmingham, but I'm not actually, believe it or not. No, never been there. Anyone think the Scottish accent is sexy? I think it can be. Yeah, I think the Scottish accent's it's a nice accent. But the thing is, when you talk about accents, you always think of those extremes, don't you? So it's like, you know, you got that. I mean, the Irish accent. I mean, let's be honest, right? There's a lot of accents in Ireland, yeah? And some of them are unintelligible, aren't they? Like, completely unintelligible. But there's other Irish accents that are like freaking awesome, you know? Yeah, Yeah, exactly, Corey. And I guess your answer to that is also going to depend on where you live, you know? Yeah, definitely. The Welsh accent. See, I struggle to think of the Welsh accent. I can't do accents at all. Never have. I never tried really, but I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able to. But I don't. I find it hard to imagine like a classic Welsh. I don't know a lot of people from Wales that have got a Welsh accent, so I've not really been around it a lot. You know, Scottish, work with guys from Scotland, Ireland. Obviously, really, you know, the sort of Scouse accent. Know that really well. You know, you got like the classic North Country, you know, Yorkshire and places like that. I sort of picture that in my mind, so I won't be able to repeat it. I actually, who's that? Starks! How you doing, bruh? Yeah, a really strong Glaswegian accent. Yeah. But it's such a juvenile Starker. He just voices what everyone's thinking, doesn't he? He's just like comedy gold, Starker. One of our Lord of the Rings online group of 3 was from Wales, and we always took the piss out of her. Oh, that's not very nice, is it? Eh? Eh? You're ashamed of yourself. I think you should ring her up later and say, I'm really sorry. I didn't know any better. I was a dickhead all those years ago, back when I played Lord of the Rings. And let her know you come from Medway, and she'll have a bloody good laugh, mate. Yeah, the Irish accent, it can be lovely. Ever so soothing. Yeah. But again, the other thing, it depends on what they're saying, you know what I mean? They're chanting satanic rituals in Irish, it probably isn't as good, you know what I mean? Thinking about that again, it's only times really sexy voice to Richard or his kill. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, there's accents and then there's Sadie, right? I've never seen it the same since I saw that toe TM. I think you pointed it out, didn't you? I thought, what? What's he on about his toe? I thought, oh my god, dude, really? Some things cannot be unseen, TM. That did not make my day, bro. Have we got anyone? Have we got anyone else who wants to go like do the Gobbo Cave or something? Anyone who's like a little bit higher, lower level that we can help gain some levels? You're trying to get an earring, mate. You're trying to get you got an earring? Fell off the back of a lorry, mate. 2 for 1, dude. Yeah, so it's legit silver days, mate. Yeah, high quality sterling silver, that, bro. Oh no. Yeah, let's see if we can res him. Have I seen the time? I have. We got time to kick some ass, man. He does not want to resurrect his corpse. Oh, dude. Well, I mean, I made about, I don't know, 3-4 bars today. Which isn't bad, is it? We need to get back. What am I? I'm nearly 12. Is it 12? No, I'm nearly 13. Oh dear. I'm nearly level 13. We seem to be having problems with double pulls, don't we? But everyone in chat was saying that those spiders actually are a massive pain in the ass. So I'm going to assume it's some of the more problematic content, yeah? So I'm going to take it as a win. You know, I certainly haven't been super tuned in, so... But, you know, we've done all right, haven't we? I'm sure everyone's gained some good levels. If anyone was lower than me, you'd probably gain quite a lot. Because I've gained a fair chunk. I mean, I can happily farm the spiders for another day somewhere. That'll certainly ding me into 13. But I think at 13... definitely we should be doing something else. I can't imagine we're supposed to be farming spiders for that long. And I think Wookie was suggesting the cave, wasn't he? Deeper into the goblin caves. You 3 pips and 12. Yeah, I'm like 2 pips and 13, dude. So we should get a party going somewhere, Starkey, if we can. Are you on later or anything, dude? It's New Year's though, isn't it, man? We're gonna have a bit of a chill day today. I know my headset's about to go. You're on most of it. Is anyone else on later? Let me see if I can get rid of any of this crap. We won't want that. We won't want that. Cave spider egg. No. Stitched cloth pants. I don't think they're any use to anyone, are they? Anyone needs stitched cloth pants at 5 armor? I'll keep them for a bit longer. A Path of Exile is that? I might boot it up later, Path of Exile, but it's only going to get this one shot. That's why I've left it so long, dude. Because literally, if the game's out for the next decade, it's only getting this one shot to work, man. If that character is still locked out, I'm uninstalling it, and I will never play it again, bro. Life is too short, dude. So that's why I've left it so long, to be honest. Because I actually do like it. You know, it will be not because I'm butthurt. It'll be because I'm actually quite sad. I feel like I've missed like a really nice sort of era with Path of Exile. There's been lots of changes to the game. Yeah, I don't think they're ever going to be for me as a must-play genre. I just think ARPGs need a shake-up. Path of Exile 2 is enough of a shake-up for me to enjoy it. You know, it's probably my I still like Diablo 4 though, to be honest. Yeah, it's a toss-up between the two. At the level I play at. Yeah, you know, and hopefully there's lots of cool things to come, so. Be back about 7 o'clock, Shane. Yeah, cool. Oh, yeah, I won't be around that time. And oh, God, yeah. That won't happen. Can you check for the helmet? What? Again, I don't know what you're asking me to check, dude. Because I can't give you the stats, because I don't have them, dude. You'd have to ask someone that's already got it, dude. Because I can't see the stats, I don't think, dude. Unless it's on the vendor. Otherwise, it's just what I said earlier. Which is the Brigandine helmet is 18 hit rating. I can make you one of those. And it is wearable by a ranger, I remember that. Or I can make the one that's got 5 endurance. Do you want me to make you one, Diz? Yeah, the hit rate one's the Brigandine plate. Yeah, I'll make you one, dude. Well, that's a shit. I think that was Celestian Dust. I think it's Precision, which would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, yeah, I've got enough, dude. Yeah, let me knock you one out, mate. And it's gonna be. Have I got any? I'm gonna need. Oh, I've got 1, so I probably only need 5 bars, I think. But I will need a tattered leather strap. Oh God, they need to fix that, dude. There we go. I think that's everything, dude. So give me 1 sec, mate. I'll knock you one up. I think that's everything I need. You're trying to get an earring? You want an earring, this? You want an earring? Okay. So what are we making? A Brigandine helm, yeah? So, that's going to be an armored reinforcement, which is the plates. And I'm pretty sure I need 2 plates for this. 1 and 2. And then we want the basis, don't we? So, novice splinted leather helm. We'll have one of those. And then we want the Brigandine helm, which is the improved. Did I not just make the improved reinforcements? Oh no, did I just boff? Oh no, I made the plates to make. Oh my God, that's so annoying. Brigandine helm. There we go. Yeah, I've got one of these. Look at me crafting pro me, dude. Let's have a look at this thing. It is yeah, so heavy leather. Plus 10 armor or AC 10, whatever. Plus 18 hit rating, wearable by a warrior, a cleric, a paladin, a dire lord, and a ranger. Very nice. Very nice. Are you gonna say it? Woohoo! Yeah, I was thinking the same. It's probably unlikely today, innit? I just wanted a chill day today, I suppose. I was going to do some once human so we could have a chin wag, but... Yeah, I'll probably get the girlfriend to take out or something tonight before I head out. Because I can't imagine she'll even see midnight, to be honest. I'd be very surprised. I don't know, I'll see. Tonight's a bit weird, because like everyone's just like on standby, really. So. I am looking forward to Path of Exile, though, start. If it all goes well. If I boot it up and that character's still locked out, then that'll be it for me, dude. You know, it'll probably be a good year or two before I even think about going back to it. I was just starting to find my sort of flow with it, if that makes sense. It was, you know... I know a lot of folks have struggled with the bosses. Citron and Jade. Citron and Jade. What the fuck? I'll keep those pants because I think Raz said he might want them. I honestly can't remember. Are there any groups looking for anyone? Canadian. Hello. I wonder how Venus getting on with that. Right, let's have a look in. So, what have we got? Looking for members. Crocs, lizard men. Oh my god. I don't even know what Crocs and lizard men are, but I'm gonna assume nowhere near me. Leveling party on thugs for level 3s. Goblin caves need a cleric. Oh. Yeah. I haven't got that long, have I? You've got a 71 weeks and a 70 merc, but the end game bores me. So what's been the general? Because that's interesting. So what is the general vibe of Path of Exile 2? Because you got to remember, right? I'm not one of the fanboys. You know, I'm not someone that spent more time hating on Diablo than I did loving on Path of Exile. You know, I just play them like I do most games. Yeah, I like Diablo 4. I actually do like Diablo 4. I love it, in fact. I'm not into seasonal content in any way, shape, or form. I just like ARPGs played relatively casually. What's been the aftermath of the Path of Exile 2 launch? Is it the second coming of ARPG Christhood that so many Path of Exile players were expecting? You know, or has it become one of those like, ugh, not quite what we wanted? You know, how have they taken it? You've stopped playing as well, automated, yeah. Yeah, I was enjoying the campaign. Yeah, I always enjoy the campaigns in ARPGs. I think anything after the end of the campaign, I never care about anyway, so... Bit tedious. But any more tedious than Diablo is, though? They need to revamp it, when they do it will be better. Alright. So do you think it's just because it's like early access and that end game just hasn't had time to stew and bubble yet? The zone has... Oh, yeah, the Wild's End. Yeah, I mean, it's almost tempting to make another character over there, dudes, just to go and have a sniff around with it, to be honest, mate. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I do feel like I haven't seen a lot, to be honest, in Thronefast. You know, I've seen skeletons, some humans, rats, and then it's been some gobbos and some... yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I know there's other things, but, you know, like snakes and deer, I don't really count, you know what I mean? I've seen spiders, skeletons, and gobbos. That's about it, really. You know, I've seen the odd orc. Yeah, I mean, hopefully they can build on that. On large maps, mobs have loads of parts and the loot is null and void unless you stack 100% rarity or more. Oh, I see. I saw something. I did. It's interesting, actually. Let me say something. I wonder if this resonates with you, someone that's still playing it. I saw a flurry of YouTube thumbnails. Because I'd been watching a little bit of, is it Darth Microtransaction, Raz, is it Raz, and a few others. Obviously, my YouTube algorithm was feeding me a lot of Path of Exile stuff, and I noticed a lot of thumbnails were talking about what I assume is the equivalent of Magic Find, and does it things like everything from you know, I can't remember is that what they call it? So I can't remember. You know, like you get luck in video games. You know, you've got luck, you've got a better chance of finding better loot, and things have like, you know, plus magic finds, so you've got a better chance of finding magic items and stuff. I can't remember what they call it in Path of Exile, but there was tons of thumbnails. Like, does it even have a place in modern day ARPGs? The pros and cons of increased loot find, magic find, or whatever it is. Is that a bit of a bone of contention with the player base then? A lot of Path of Exile players went back to Path of Exile 1. Oh my god, really? So I don't know how you can do that once you've tasted those glorious graphics and WAS the movement, bro. I freaking love that shit, dude. You'd love to play over there, but nobody... what would I need to play? What character class would I have to start, Diz? If I was to... What race is Wild's End? I'm going to assume Elven, is it? It's basically magic find, and in a map I may get 1 yellow and 1 exalted orb. They are getting 40 to 80 exalted orbs a run at tier 5 plus. Right, yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Although I haven't watched any of that. Yeah. Oh, look at that little crew going off over there. That's cool. Elves and heart. Oh, I fucking hate elves. Elves are just so fucking boring. Pointy-eared fuckers. And to be honest, halflings, like you can't be a halfling. There's only one halfling, and that was Tasseloff Burfoot. So like all other halflings are shit. Look, there's my level 1 warrior, Grumble. I've got Grumbol, who is my paladin. Let's have a look. I don't want to be an elf. Is it only elves and humans? Yeah. Sorry, halflings. I mean, just look at the raggedy little scrunch bag. And look, dude, no, I can't do it. I mean, there ain't no way, bro. This is like Tasloff. He's going to make friends with a god, dude. I can't play one of them. And look at him. Legolas wannabe. Look. You know what, Ransom? Did it? Oh, I love Dragon. Margaret Wings and Tracy Hickman. Is that the only way to play in Wild's End? Is it? Yeah. I don't like ogres. I have no idea why any game thought it was a good idea to have such ridiculously oversized character models. They're just absolutely the bane of party play. I great out in the open world, but these things need to be shrunk down, like half the size. Just have them as a meaty looking human and call them something else, man. They're just way too big, dude. Darkmere, I could never play a Darkmere, man. Dude, you know, like all your mates probably had like proper legit WWE figurines, yeah? But your mum and dad couldn't afford them, so they got you like the knockoff ones from the local market. That's what they look like. Proper cheap, man. I can't play a Darkmare. Dwarves I can play, but I've already got a dwarf paladin. Yeah, I can't play an elf. I'd be more likely to play a Khajiit than an elf. You and Evelyn are already banging our heads on the wall here. Hang on, what are forearms, Fiddy? What? What do you mean, what? You can make a human and run one down. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it would be better to take like my human paladin. What about making a human? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Yeah, it's a danger. It could take a while. Surely, if you just stay to the roads, though, right? You know what I mean, like Rancid. If someone knew the route, could you not just stick to the road and just get there via the road, and it'd be 100% safe? I don't think I've ever aggroed on a road. Or is it not that simple getting to Wild's End? If that makes sense. You know what? I'm not going to do it. I'm going to stick to my original idea of playing like dwarves and humans and actually have it as an adventure. I'm going to have it as an adventure to get my warrior to Wild's End. Or my clan, all of them. You know, so they can all go on a little bit of a tour of the world, I think. I'd enjoy that more. Rather than just making a character just to go and see his own. Because it'd be exciting when I get there, wouldn't it? Kind of, you like it there, but I feel so isolated. Why? Because there's not so many players there at Omsford. There's a few points with no raids, and some of the raids in Silent Plains do have. Yeah, see, that worries me. See, I think what's going to happen is it's going to be like doing those classic runs in World of Warcraft, isn't it? To get a flight path that you really shouldn't have or something. Was it to get to? Do you remember? Was it Booty Bay or something like that in World of Warcraft? Like it was really important to get to Booty Bay or something. I can't remember why. Presumably for continental travel, but yeah, I think I'd suck all the fun out of it. I think the whole point is to see it all as I adventure with my characters, you know. We need a group here in the wild so we can flee together. Yeah, Booty Bay, wouldn't it, Gale? Yeah, he can aggro just outside town last night, on the road days. Oh, really? What? In Thronefast or? Yeah, I think I'll stick with the original plan, to be honest. I'm not just going to jump shit. I would like to take this fella. Right? He was going to be my main character, to be honest. And I started Sarissa, because I normally have Grumble and Sarissa or something like that, and then Grumbol and Grumbool and all that sort of stuff. And I started her just because, well, I think I took my warrior out just to get the controls working, and he bumped into a rat and he died. And I thought, well, that's not a good start. So I thought, while I'm fiddling with what was some very basic graphical settings, I started this character here, and I just ended up playing with her on that first stream, so. You wanted to show him a mining node and a wolf. So see, yeah, I got you. Yeah, a little bit off the path then, presumably. All right, well, look, it's New Year's, boys and girls, so look, I think I'll call it there. To everyone, seriously, guys, have a fucking awesome night. Whatever you're up to tonight, I'll probably be on here in a little bit. It won't be for a huge amount of time, but if anyone's hanging around in the next, I've just got to go make a couple of phone calls and a few other things, and then I'll jump back on maybe for a bit before I go out later. But to everyone, look, it's been a mad year, bro. Mad year. I've been maxed fucking stressed this year. You've got no idea, guys, just how hard it has been, and you know I don't really talk about this shit. To everyone that's jumped into the streams over the last 12 months, and we've been through it all, man. You know, real world redundancy, Twitch demonetization. I've been hammered at every corner. It has been fucking brutal keeping my family afloat this year, guys. To everyone that's joined us, you know, for some mental chill, thank you. Yeah, it means the world to me, guys. It really has. Without you guys, I don't know where this freaking year would have taken me, honestly. Presumably not to a very happy place, but I have enjoyed the streams, guys. I've been so tired, as some of you know. I mean, some of you know me really well. You know when I'm on the point of exhaustion and things. You know, I've done my best, guys. I've really tried to keep the streams up. To everyone that had, like, you know, such a wonderful celebration on Christmas. I know a lot of people have been through shit, you know, Nyland through this big awful fucking crash around Christmas, you know, absolutely terrible news for a member of the community there. I get it, man. It's been mad. It's been a crazy year, but we've also, you know, we've had like a little baby's been born, and, you know, it's been, not my end, obviously, you know, in the community, and it's been mad. It has just been an absolutely insane and crazy year. I know some of you have had really difficult times. We spoke about it over Christmas. So to everyone, that whether you're popping in or lurking all day long, you know, popping on Discord and saying hello each morning, you know, thank you. And even if it's not directly with me, I know a lot of you are very good friends. you know, it's great. It's brilliant that everyone's out there to watch each other's back and hopefully shed a little bit of a smile each day. So, look, it's been a tough one. 2025, you know, who knows what it's going to bring. We can just approach it with a smile on our face and see what happens, right? Hopefully it'll be a good one. I'll certainly be around for you know, for the first few streams of the year where I can. All being well, I'll be on tomorrow if we can. So we'll give it a bash. A pint of rye being I might buy that. I might treat. You've been very generous today, actually, chat. Thank you very much. You have been very, very generous. I may very well treat myself to that Gordon's, actually. It's zero alcohol, but I think I quite enjoy it. You want to go? Have a top year. Yeah, have a top night. Whatever you're up to, dudes. You know, have a nice one. You know, put 2024 behind us. Let's go into 2025 with a big grin on our face. Hey, look, dudes, for some of you, it can't possibly be any worse. And I know we should never say that, but you know, I'm going in brave. All right? We'll say, fuck you. Ah! We've got resilient skins for the next 12 months. You've got a 0% Heineken there. Oh, what, really? The 0% Heineken is not too bad as long as you really chill the cans, right? But that's why I like the Becks, because I find the bottles hold the chill for longer. And that's about the only way you can drink alcohol-free beer, isn't it? It's the only good part. It's cold, right? Yeah, happy New Year to everyone. Seriously, because obviously I'm not going to be on at midnight tonight. There's no way that's going to happen. I'll be out and about at work. But guys, girls, thank you for an awesome 2024. You know, thick and thin, you've all been there. I do appreciate it. I hope 2025 is a wonderful year for everyone. I will hopefully see you, if not on Discord / here in the game here later on tonight. I'll certainly be around tomorrow if all goes well. Have a top one. Don't party too hard. You have got to get up in the morning. And yeah, like I said, all my love in the world. Stay safe, folks.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that hands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power. Charles Jurassic, Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that hands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that hands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to us.